Hello, everybody. How are you doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello, my lovely dynasty. How are we all doing today? Let me welcome everybody on in, but in the meantime, tell me how you are. Tell me how you are this fine Tuesday. Hi, Doctor. Hi, Brad. Hi, Jerry. Hello, Peppy. Hello, Yins. Welcome on in. Abel. Hello, Chuya. Good to see you. Nolan. Hello. Happy. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Himeko. Strainor. Welcome on in. Kel in the box. Omnimon. Good to see you too. Look at all these lovelies, Jazziel, and the stream streak. Oh my gosh, we love to see it. How are all you lovelies doing? Thank you so much. How is all of my lovely dynasty doing? I hope you're doing amazing. It's so good to see you guys. I really missed you guys since yesterday. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing wonderful. I hope that you're having a fantastic day today. Hope you're doing so lovely. How's everyone though? Everyone doing good? Everyone ready? Everyone ready to go to my water park? Doing good, having cat on the desk. Oh, the little kitty. Hi, Megan. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in. Hi, my one and Oni. Just waking up. Aw, I hope you got some good rest for yourself. Also, I am wearing my earbuds today. Since we're playing a PC game, I could kind of relax and not have like the full headset situation on, so yay! No weight on my ears. That is kind of like a weird thing. I like my headphones and they have like a good shape for my ear, but they're a bit too heavy on the tops of the ears, so they makes me feel like kind of sore after a stream. But I don't really have much of a choice. I tried getting a different set of headphones like a while ago, but like they just weren't good. And it was a whole thing. I've had this headset for like, oh gosh, like 5 years now. Like it's worked really good and it still works great. Just, it's too heavy. It's too heavy on my ears. Because it's too big for my head. So like, it puts a lot of the weight on the tops of the ears instead of on the head itself. I don't know why. Maybe I have a weird shaped head. Hi, Sticks. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. It's my favorite femboy. Am I really your favorite? Am I your guys' favorite femboy? Your favorite femboy in the whole world? That you'll never, ever leave for another femboy? Because if you do, I'd be so sad. I'd cry. I would cry so bad if you would leave me. Let me I'm just waking. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself. If you're just waking up, hopefully you got some good rest. If you've been going through a tough day and maybe you're getting off of work now, or you're working currently, hopefully it's going well and everyone's taking care of themselves. Create a lifeguard Oni but with bare feet. Why are we talking about bare feet? Why are we talking about that? What do you mean? What do you mean your friend jokes about creating a lifeguard Oni but with bare feet? What does that even mean? Like just like a lifeguard? I mean, aren't they already kind of, well, I mean, they probably wear like pool slipper flip-flop kind of things, but still. Actually, is that safe for a lifeguard to wear like open-toed shoes? Isn't that like kind of a dangerous thing actually? Like open-toed shoes like on a lifeguard or like some kind of like pool related job or something like that. Hi Leon, I'm not pretty. And hi Tony, hope you're doing good. The one and only. I was expecting a scary face to appear. I am scary actually. Oni said he'll be sending. I did not say I'd be sending feet pics. I have never said that before. I have never ever claimed that I would send foot pics to anybody, nor have I. I've never sent foot pics ever in my life. Not a single time. Time to edit this clip and make it's just like super heavily spliced, like those like like I agree to send foot pics to the me. I love those like clips where, or like, oh my gosh, if they ever do like a promotional thing and you can tell that like it's been heavily spliced together or whatever. There's one, I remember. I don't remember. I think it was, oh gosh, I don't remember the actor's name. He does like Lightning McQueen, like wow. But there was like something for me. It's like, this is the first time for me in the Marvel universe or something like that. Like, this is the first time for me. It sounds so spliced. Oh my gosh. I don't know. There's something about that. I didn't say anything. I am not sending foot pics to you sussy bacas. I don't know what you're gonna do with my foot pics. I cannot have foot pics exist. I've never taken a pic of my feet ever, and I don't plan to. I can't let those get out. I can't let you guys know. Can't let you guys see them because I can't trust what's gonna be done with them. I can't allow myself to be put on what's it called, wiki feet. I've heard about people having those. That's crazy. like a database or whatever. Can we get Taco Bell? We can consider getting Taco Bell. Did they bring back the quesarito yet? Because if so, we can take an Oni Dynasty trip to Taco Bell, because I really like the quesarito, but they took it off the menu. I don't know why. It was crazy. That was like my favorite thing. I absolutely loved the I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, the other stuff is like fine, right? But like, that was like my jam right there. It was a burrito, but like it was wrapped, like the shell was a whole like quesadilla, like wrapped up. Not like, just like, I think just like cheese and stuff, but like it was good. It was good. I'm sure it's a monstrosity to anyone who actually like, you know, has authentic like food, like that kind of food. You know, probably some kind of abomination, but I enjoyed it. Okay. I also really want to try the what are they called? The nacho fries. I heard those were really good, but I never actually got the chance to try them. Never ever. One day though, one day maybe. Hi Bennu, hi Shadow Jr. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But I remember when I was, I don't know, like I actually lived like across the street from a Taco Bell at a point in my life. And like legitimately, like sometimes I'd be like walking home. I'd be like, ooh, I could go for some Taco Bell. And I would always get the quesarito and like another thing. Like, I don't know, I'd get like a meal kind of deal. And then obviously you get the Baja Blast because like, duh, you know, you gotta. But it's like, why did they take it off the menu? I was so sad when they did. And then I'm like, I guess I'll get the 3 hard-shell taco meal, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Hi Jay, how are you doing? Thank you for the kissies. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's doing good on Tuesday, though. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really checked a lot of, well, I haven't been to Taco Bell in a long time, to be fair. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Glorp, glorp. Did you know that the first man on the moon, Neil Armstrong, backwards is Nort's Mr. Alien? Wait, that's right. Wait. What? Wait, like even if like, you know, forgetting about the Nort's part, but the fact that Neil Armstrong, like even if you just take Neil A, right, and put it backwards, the fact that it says alien, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. What? That's wacky. What? That's crazy. Is it all conspiracy? I don't know. Maybe, am I a conspiracy theorist now? I don't know, maybe. Oh my gosh, conspiracy theory. Actually, okay. I've always been curious about this because a lot of people very, very vehemently don't believe that people landed on the moon. Or at least like a lot of people don't believe that they did it back in the 60s. Do you guys believe, do you think the moon landing was a hoax or do you think it was legit? I'm leaning towards legit because like, I'm gonna be honest, I have more faith that they landed on the moon back then than anybody does now. I'm not gonna lie, with the way things are, I feel like I have less confidence we could do it now than like, what, 50 years ago? At least personally. Hi, love. Hope you're doing good. Or deep fried tacos with what in tacos is from meat and what? I've never really been into the idea of like deep frying a ton of stuff, to be honest with you. How are you doing, Doug? The moon is fake. The moon is made of cheese. What? Okay, guys, I had a crazy conspiracy that I came up with recently. So, have you guys ever heard of the US government secret like cheese caves? Do you guys know what I'm talking about at all? I've talked about this on stream before, but basically, if you don't know, basically the government buys a lot of like excess like product from farmers that doesn't get sold like for harvest and stuff, just to kind of like help ensure that another Great Depression doesn't happen. And something to do with like market, whatever. It's something a bit beyond my understanding. So they buy a lot of cheese from farmers that they don't need. So they have a giant cave system that is dedicated to only storing cheese. And it's like just called the cheese caves, basically. And it's this whole entire elaborate setup, and like there's so much cheese. My headcanon is that history is repeating itself, and thousands of years ago, there's a civilization that did the same thing, you know, like because history always repeats itself, and they ran out of space in the cheese caves and stuff, and they had nowhere to store the cheese. So where did they go? Space. And they made the moon. It's all the excess cheese from millennia ago. That's my headcanon. That's my wacky conspiracy theory. Is that the moon is made of cheese. It's the excess cheese from millennia ago. Thousands and thousands of years ago. I just like, you know, like I would have never, like, you know, it's always the funny bit, like the moon is made of cheese. But like, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, the fact that we have like thousands and thousands of things of cheese like in a cave somewhere just because, like, with nothing to do with, it wouldn't be super absurd to think of like, you know, making a giant ball of cheese. I don't know why. Hi Shane, hope you're doing good. And let's go the 40 stream streak club. Let's go, let's go. No more learning, please. No, we need to do more learning. Learning is good though. Learning's good. That's just my silly little conspiracy theory. Like, to be honest though, I genuinely think that is infinitely more plausible than flat Earth. I think it's infinitely more plausible. I'm just being honest. Or maybe if the moon gets destroyed, like, oh my gosh, like if something ever happens to the moon, they could fix it with cheese. They could do that. They could patch it up with cheese. You know those videos? Thank you for head pads. Thank you, thank you. You know those videos where people will fix like, they'll fix their sinks or like toilet bowls by putting like ramen and like shaving it and painting it and stuff like that. Like, I don't know why they do that. That it's like a really weird thing, but apparently like people do that a lot. Imagine doing that, but with cheese on the moon, you know? Like you could patch up like a bunch of the craters on the moon with cheese. Make it a perfect sphere. Just like put all the cheese, like stuff it really tightly into the craters and just shave the excess off at the top. Easy peasy. I'm just saying, I think it would work. Hi, Nine Nine, how are you doing? I'm not pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a puppy, but we are doing a water park today. Yes, we're doing our water park sim. It's gonna be super fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to run the water park. It's gonna be really fun though. I'm very, very excited to run the water park. Hi Via, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing absolutely amazing. But no, I am not pretty, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. I had a little bit of a melancholy morning. I was feeling pretty sad this morning, but I'm doing okay, all things considered. I think I had a sad dream last night. I don't remember it at all, but I woke up feeling like really like, bleh, you know? Put a bunch of cheese in the original White House basement and over It overfilled. The legends say you can still smell the cheese because he stained it so bad by overfill. Really?
Oh no,
You know?
hot.
Oh no, he's hot. I actually don't really know, like, because I hear about that, like, you know, like, oh, like, something was allowed to, like, permeate the room for so long that it, like, constantly had the smell. How do you get rid of smells like that? Is that a thing that, because, like, I'm curious myself, actually, because, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be methods, but, like, I'm not too sure. That is very interesting, though. I was not aware that President Andrew Jackson liked cheese that much. Thank you for the drinkies and the head pats, Jysane. Thank you, thank you. Got new headphones for my PC and I returned them. Now I have to wait for Amazon to refund me. No. So sad. But what do you mean you found a better version of them? Like, how are they better, per se? Don't feel sad we're here for you. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's so weird. I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes I'll have dreams where, like, it's just really sad or like, I don't remember it at all, but I wake up and I'm like, you know, just like really emotional and I'm just like, what happened, you know? I'm not really too sure. Oh, I get you. More up to date. That makes sense. Yeah, I really wish I could have better headphones. Or, again, like, they're not bad quality headphones. They're just really heavy, like, on my ears. Like, they don't fit my head quite right. They're good quality headphones, though. They're Corsair, Boyd, something wireless headphones. They're good. It just... they make my ears hurt after a while. Small Oni ears. I think it's honestly more small Oni head. Apparently my headphones are calling me stupid because even if I have the headphones at like because you know you can like pull the thing at the top and like extend them how they are. So like I put them as small as they possibly can be and they still put more weight on my ears than my head actually. So it's like really strange. I don't know what the deal is. Like there's nothing I could do. That's why, like, I constantly am, like, adjusting my headset, like, while I stream, is because, like, it gets really, like, uncomfy at points. It's, like, not a big deal, and I've tried to get, like, other headphones and tried other ones, but it just doesn't work. Put a pillow on your head. That's gonna be so uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help too much. But yeah, it's okay. It's not like a super big deal. Today I'm just having earbuds in my ears. Hopefully my mic doesn't pick up any of the sounds. I don't think it should. I'd be really shocked if it picked up anything. But yeah, I just have my earbuds in today. So no weight on anything. Normally I have to wear the headset because if I'm playing a game on console, I have to have like the whole setup with my, because I have my earbuds plugged into my main monitor. And that's my audio source for today. But normally, if I'm playing a console game, I have to have the HDMI plugged in there. So that's where, you know, and I have to disconnect it from my computer. So I can't obviously use that monitor. So I have to use the headphones. And it works out fine. Because my headset, my headphones, I should say, they're connected by a USB. Go away, bad dreams, by the power invested in me in this Oni with a gun. Not the gun, not the pew pew. That's what I call it in the emote thing. I call it Oni pew pew. Because apparently, you know, on our 18 plus platforms like, you know, Twitch can be or whatever, it's not good to say the word gun or on TikTok. So you have to call it a pew pew. It's silly. But yeah, that's why I call it pew pew. Pew pew. And you know, just so I don't get in trouble with the emote department. Yeah, that's not a real gun. That's a Nerf gun. That's a painted Nerf gun. It's a high-tech water gun, actually. I don't know. Twitch is very particular about their emotes and stuff like that. Like, some people get flagged for the weirdest stuff. And I don't know. I'm just over here chilling. I'm just a silly little guy. But yeah, we're gonna be doing water park today, which is gonna be nice. I'm gonna have fun with it. I know I will, because I always have fun with you guys. High-tech water pew pew. Exactly! We got a water gun for today's stream. Isn't it perfect? It's absolutely perfect. We're gonna be able to pew pew all the stinky people. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play more with you guys. Water Park is always a fun game to play. I very much enjoy the Water Park sim. Though, to be fair, it does get a little bit overstimmy, so I'm gonna try my best to work with it. It gets a little bit hectic for me anyway, personally. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best to keep cool head. Hi, Yoko. Just came to say hi because I'm at work. No, not the worky. Well, I hope you take good care of yourself. Take a very good care of yourself, Yoko. Don't work yourself too hard. Be careful. You will be very missed. Very, very missed. Hope you get hired this time. I have no control over that. I honestly don't think we're gonna be able to hire people for a bit because, oh my gosh, like I thought, because you have to pay like extra taxes if you go over your allowed employees. It's so much money. It's a crazy amount. So we gotta be really careful. I think what we're at is like just enough where like I can stay afloat. But yeah, it's crazy, the hiring system. Hopefully we can get the opportunity to hire more people in the future, because like even with all the people that we hired, it's still not enough. It's not nearly enough, because I don't know what this game thinks like employees are. Employees in this game are not very good at their job. Not to roast the poor chatters that volunteer to be employees. It's just your characters in game have the stamina of they have the stamina of an avocado. I don't know why they'll like do like 2 jobs and then they're like, okay, go into bed. It's like, what? You can't just leave in the middle of a shift. That's not how this works at all. It's crazy. I'm over here working so hard. See, the thing is you get hired for a job, you just work the allotted time. You could sleep the whole rest of the day if you want to, but they get hired to work from, what's actually the times in game? It's like, I think it's like, what, 8 a.m., 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. basically. It's like a classic like 9 to 5 situation, essentially. You work for those 8 hours and then you can do whatever you want. But they're like, nah, I'm gonna take a 4-hour nap in the middle of my shift. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hope you have a fun one. Remember to take care. I'll think about it, Yoko. But take good care of yourself. Also, hi, just hanging out. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the first time chatty. I hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Willow. Hope you're doing good. Music lover. Hope you're doing amazing as well. How are you doing, lovely? Hi, Lynx. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Thank you for the kissies. Mwah. Also, why did I get hit with the nut? That's rude. Why you throw nuts at me? Work for a few, then nap time, but you can't just take a nap in the middle of your shift. That's not how it works. Ooh, 75%. That's pretty good. Let's go, music. How are you doing? How are you doing? And hi, that one gamer. Hope you're doing amazing. Look at you. I'm a proud worker who sleeps at work. Ask questions. No, you can't sleep on the job. See, now I don't feel bad about pushing my employees into the pool sometimes. That's a good 75% though. Yeah, sometimes the love meter is really mean. I'm not sure why, but I hope you're doing so good though. You're super today. You're super. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's so good. We are just doing our best, having the most super time today. I'm excited though. I'm excited to get back into it. I'm lucky that I just work at a desk and occasionally watch Netflix. You watch Netflix while you work? Oh my gosh, look at you. You're over here just like, yeah, let me just put the documents together. Stranger Things. Yeah, I'm working on it, boss. Do 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 do. It plays the Stranger Things. Oh my gosh. Have any of you guys watched the new stuff from Stranger Things at all? I don't want to spoil anything, but I also want to complain about it. I won't say anything too much though. But like, that's all I have to say. Ugh. Night shifts can give access to that? Really? Look at you guys watching Netflix. Well, why are you guys watching Netflix when you could be watching Oni streams? Why watch Stranger Things when you could watch Stranger Oni? Got some food. Not much, but something. Wait, not much, but something to make people angry at? Wait, you want people to be angry at you, or you want people to not be angry at you, so that's why you ate? Red and blue is supreme, that's why it's so high. Oh my gosh, the ultimate ship pairing. Red and blue. Actually, I do like the contrast of the nice red and blue. And also, Shane, let's go 93. We love to see it. Never seen it at all. I love the first season. I love the first season of Stranger Things. I think everything after it is got some good, but then it just got worse and worse and worse with time. I thought this new season, like the first half of it was pretty good. Like at least I thought it was like pretty solid. And then it just got so much worse and I'm like, whatever. Oh well. Give me the Tioni, I want to hear it. It just has bad writing. Like it's got really bad writing to it. Like it just doesn't fit. It seems like there was like no plan. Like half of the characters aren't even like most of the main characters aren't even like present half the time. Like new season, they're like, oh yeah, let's bring in like 5 new characters, like new side characters. So let's just focus on them the whole time. It's like, what? What are we doing? They know I'm watching it. They're watching stuff too. At one point they just said, oh, just stare at your screen on the computer, search a glorious job. Sorry, I don't know what that means. But I'm glad that, you know, it seems okay that you're doing that, you know? Oni better than Stranger Things? True. I mean, I'd hope so at the very least. But no, season 1's really good. Season 1 is awesome. It's such a, like, I am shocked at how, like, well crafted I feel it is, and, like, how all these, like, little separate, like, plots, like, kind of coalesce together. It's so nice. And then it's like, what happened? What are we doing? I keep, you know, I was like, you know, 2 was pretty good, a little bit like less good, but like, okay. 3 was a little bit less good, but like had like more moments I liked than even season 2, honestly. And 4 just went like way off the rails. I was like, okay. And 5 like also was like way more off the rails. It's like, oh well. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a whole thing. I'm not sure what to say about it. Also, I have also heard that apparently a lot of the context as to why, like, there's a lot of important context the final season of Stranger Things that is tied to a Broadway play that only was featured in like 2 cities in the world. I think it was like New York and London, I'm pretty sure. Like New York and the UK somewhere. And they're like, oh yeah, that's like a really big part of like, you know, the season. So if you want like a lot of the lore bits, you have to have watched the play that didn't feature on any streaming service unless you want to like actively like try to find someone that like brought their phone in and recorded it. Unless you do that, you'll have no clue what's happening. It's like, what? That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourself, though. Have an absolutely fantastic one. I don't have Netflix at all. I don't either. I watched it with somebody. I watched it with my friend Orky. We watched, we watched it in anticipation for season 5. And so it was like, it's just disappointing. Though the final episode premieres tomorrow, so we'll see if they Do something. I don't think it's gonna be good. Like, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if it was good. I don't think there's anything they can do really to salvage it for me personally. I'm sure some people like it though, you know? That sucks eggs. I love lore, but I don't like being gatekept from lore. I think that, like, okay, I say this with, like, take this with a grain of salt, because I'm sure there are some instances in which, like, I'm sure there are some things I like that this is the case, and I'm just not thinking about it right now. But I think if you are watching a show or a movie or whatever, and you need to have, like, watch something else unrelated or like a spin-off or whatever to understand what's going on in this individual thing, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good at all, you know? Like, for example, I love Lord of the Rings, probably some of my favorite movies of all time. You know, they do stem off of The Hobbit, but you don't have to have seen The Hobbit or read The Hobbit to enjoy Lord of the Rings and understand pretty much everything going on, because they even, like, the stuff back in The Hobbit, they explain enough of it in Lord of the Rings for you to get what's going on, which is really good, you know? I feel like if it's like, that's also why, like, with like Marvel stuff, I'm a little bit iffy towards, because, like, you know, I could watch, like, the Avengers, and it's like, oh yeah, you had to have watched, like, Black Panther and Ant-Man and Guardians of the Galaxy and this thing, and also this Marvel show that they did. You probably should watch that as well, and this other thing, and actually this Sony Pictures thing you probably should watch before you watch the Avengers. What? What are we doing? But to be fair, I think comics have always been like that, so maybe I'm just the weird one, you know? Hi, Hellrise, how are you doing? How are you? I'm not sweet or handsome, I don't know what you're talking about. Pokemon C8 kind of made me mad. Wait, why did it make you mad? What happened? What happened? Hi, Mewtwo, how are you doing? Just woke up, I hope you got some good rest. Lord of the Rings is Oni favorite movie? I think probably so. It's definitely, like, my favorite, like, movie series of all time. You know, I would argue that, like, pretty close to it would be Pirates of the Caribbean, but I'm just gonna pretend that Pirates of the Caribbean's a trilogy and just forget the 4th and 5th movie exist. We don't talk about those. It's just a trilogy. Oh man, love the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. So good. such good movies. I love them. I do love Pirates of the Caribbean though. I'm just sad. I always get so sad when they, like, you know, when they ruin things by, like, making too much of it, and they're just like, it loses all the charm and the whimsy. Depresso, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We are gonna be doing some water parking stuff, and it's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna be so excited, and I'm gonna have fun with you guys, and we're gonna yap, and we're gonna have good times together, and we're gonna spend forever together. Gonna be lurking? Oh, no worries, Mewtwo, I understand. I hope everything goes well today for you. Need to trade, Pokemons? Oh, yeah. So, what you do, Lynx, actually, if you look up, my chat helped me with this, there is actually, like, people in the Pokemon community that are actively trading each other the Pokemon. So basically, just make sure you have the Pokemon you need to trade. And then go online and, like, look it up, basically. You'll find, like, a list of codes that people are exclusively using. Like, let's say, for example, you want Scyther to turn the Scizor, right? Get a Scyther, put the thing on it, and then type in, you know, whatever code pops up when you Google, like, Pokemon Legends ZA Scyther trade code. And then you're pretty much guaranteed to find someone who is also doing the same thing, and you guys just trade the Scythers and then go your separate ways. Just don't trade, like, an alpha or a shiny. If you do want to evolve a shiny, like, I have a shiny alpha Scyther, I don't have anyone to trade to make it a Scizor, but that's okay, you know? Such is life. I think everyone acknowledges Pirates of the Caribbean is only a trilogy. Yeah. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I loved it so much. But yeah, Lynx, just Google it. Just Google it. People are doing that actively. So you have nothing to worry about. Basically, you just have to make sure you're willing to trade whatever you're bringing to the table. So if it's like if it's a scyther with the metal coat, just make sure you bring one. You can check it and make sure the other person's going to give you one. And then you just trade. Easy peasy. No worries. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Hi, Panda Maru. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. But yeah, they always just take it a little bit too far, don't they? With like a lot of series. That's why like I'm glad Lord of the Rings, they did what they did. I think they recorded all of them simultaneously, didn't they? From what I remember. Like, they filmed, like, all of them kind of, like, in the same go, essentially. Or something like that. And I think that helped out tremendously, honestly. Hi, Welsie. How are you doing? I'm not the cutest Oni. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. How are you doing, though? Good to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. And I like The Hobbit. I don't think it was done with the same masterfulness as Lord of the Rings, but Hobbit's enjoyable. It's an enjoyable movie series. Oddly enough, I felt like they stretched it out, which is weird. I feel like they kind of stretched out a little bit. It's a little bit odd, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Hi, Bacon. How are you doing? They filmed... Yeah, I think they filmed, like, I don't remember. I remember watching a video on it where they kind of, like, would film all the movies kind of, like, together, like, interchange, you know? I guess that would help, especially if, like, you know, if you did, like, a battle scene with, like, you know, Aragorn all, like, bloody and, like, covered in mud and soot and stuff, and then you did another fight scene from like a different movie, like that'd probably just be helpful. You don't have to reapply the makeup like a bunch of different times. Hi, Emo. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. And Quantum, good to see you too. Hello. Hobbit 1 was pretty good, but the other two was too much. Not bad, but just too much. Yeah, I think so too. I don't actually mind that they did like the whole Battle of 5 Armies. Like, I don't mind that they did it, but it definitely didn't feel like it didn't feel like it had the same, like, Lord of the Rings-ness to it, if that made any sense. Like, it felt like it was a completely different movie series, like, once they actually did, like, the fighting of, like, some of the stuff. But, it's okay. I'm not, like, too bothered by it, but, yeah. It's interesting, It's not the worst. I definitely prefer it over a lot of, like, other, like, continuations of, like, quote-unquote, like, ruin stuff. Like, I don't have, like, a big stake in Star Wars, but I've heard the community's not very happy with recent Star Wars movies. You know? But yeah, it's a lot, to be fair. Love Lord of the Rings, but never seen The Hobbit. The Lord of the Rings is so good. I love Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh, I adore it. And yeah, we're playing the WATERPARK sim today. I think the first scene they ever shot was the Battle of the Black Gate. Really? That's so interesting. Wow, that's really curious. Oh my gosh, I wonder why. I wonder if they just figured that would be like the most difficult one to go for. That is such a weird thing though. Like, really? That's so weird to me because like, I feel like there's so much emotional buildup like to that moment. And to think that that was like the first thing that they did, like before the cast even really got to like fully immerse themselves with each other and stuff like that, and like really like get that camaraderie and stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. They lived in New Zealand for filming. I feel like that would be so cool. Could you imagine living in the beautiful New Zealand for like however long they were filming those, and just, it sounds so nice. I mean, granted, I'm sure there were tough days, of course, because, like, you know, they have to wear a bunch of, like, gear and, like, film, and it's probably very difficult, of course, but, like, wouldn't that be so cool? Oh, man. When my husband proposed, he did it with the One Ring. He gave a replica ring at a fireworks display. They did a fireworks display, too. Oh, that's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, my gosh. That's so sweet. I want to do one of those tours at New Zealand because they have like the Shire, They have like the set of the Shire still up, and they do like tours and stuff of it. I could be wrong, but I've also heard you can stay in like the Hobbit homes. It's like a kind of, I don't know if I'd say like a resort, like a hotel kind of dealio, like where you do tours, you get to stay in the home for a bit or whatever. It seems cool. It seems really cool. Like, I don't know. Something about that would be awesome. Watch the first Lord of the Rings movie, but haven't seen the others yet? You should watch more. It's like legitimately probably my favorite set of movies ever. I adore them. I also just really like fantasy and stuff like that. Honestly, you know, it's not that, it's like pretty grounded, all things considered, you know? I mean, granted, once you get into the books and stuff, it gets like pretty wacky, you know? Because like, oh yeah, Gandalf is actually like a celestial being and stuff like that, actually, but he just seems like an old man wizard. Like, but if you watch the movies, it doesn't seem that far-fetched, you know? But yeah. New Zealand's also the setting for the live-action Zelda movie. Is that a thing that they're actually doing? I heard people talk about that, but I couldn't tell if it was like just like rumor or just people like being like, tee, like, oh man, they made Minecraft and Mario. Is that actually like a confirmed thing that's going on? Like, I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna be honest, not sure how I like it. But I mean, I'm not here to judge in advance. It just seems a bit weird. Like, are they gonna give Link a voice? Who's gonna be the voice of Link? That seems crazy. Hi, Skirknir. How are you doing? Getting wet with the femboys? Heck yeah, we're making a splash with the femboy. It's real. They have screenshots of Link and Zelda. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm not here to judge and say that they're not going to be able to do it, of course. Like, you know, because I was actually pleasantly surprised with the Mario movie, Chris Pratt excluded. But the rest of it was, like, really good. Wasn't, like, my favorite thing ever, but it was better than I expected, you know? So I guess I'm not, like, too opposed to, like, them making more video game movies, but I'm not too sure, actually. I don't know. Fantasy's, like, the one genre I'll never let go of. Honestly, fantasy's just, like, super duper fun. Like, I've always been more of a fantasy than, like, a sci-fi person. Not that diss sci-fi at all, just fantasy, I feel like, can have so much less limitation, I suppose. Just because it's not, like, necessarily grounded in anything other than, like, sometimes magic, but, like, sometimes not even magic, you know? Oh, and you don't like water? I don't. Well, I don't like being, like, in the ocean or, like, fully submerged in water. Like, I get a little bit nervous about it, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's all new actors, no big name celebrity. Really? Oh, actually, that sounds really cool. I've never been a person. Like, I like some actors, don't get me wrong. I like some classic actors, but, like, you can't just have, like, the same, like, 5 people do every single lead, you know? You gotta change it up a little bit. Into the classic Lord of the Rings thing. Every time you see Lord of the Rings, you have to talk about how Aragorn kicking a helmet, he broke his toe, broke his foot. Oh my gosh, that is like the classic thing. It's like, did you know? Oh my gosh, I absolutely love that. But yeah, no, it's really fun. It's really good. I quite like, I mean, I don't know. Like, that was kind of like an era where I was, like, super really into movies. Like, I would watch, like, the Lord of the Rings movies all the time. I would love... I probably watched that trilogy so many times, like, dozens, without a doubt. I like it quite a bit. I'm trying to think of other movie series I liked. At the time, not so much now, but at the time, I also quite liked the Harry Potter movies, mainly the first couple, to be fair. As I've grown up with time, I kind of, like, am more toward... I'm kind of more, like, towards them now, but at the time, I liked them. Pirates of the Caribbean, the first 3, the only 3 movies that exist to me. Those ones are really good. I like Star Wars fine. I never was super big. I was never super huge into Star Wars as much as a lot of other people were, but I liked them fine, you know? I enjoyed them. They're fun little watches. I don't watch films much anymore. I live on Crunchyroll. So yeah, I've watched more anime recently in the last like 10 plus years, I'd say. Like, I've watched like an occasional movie here and there, but like not too much. Just cause like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I got very like overloaded with movies. Again, I think it was Marvel. Like, I hate to blame like Marvel for everything, but like they just like really oversaturated like a lot of movies, and I would watch a lot of like hero origin stories, Avengers, like, all right, you gotta know all these new characters because we're doing the Avengers, and I'm like, okay. I kind of just stopped watching after a bit, you know? But yeah, no, anime definitely felt a bit freeing in terms of like being able to watch like a lot of different creative ideas, you know, instead of like Hollywood kind of like doing a lot of the same stuff. Like I feel like Hollywood, they find like a rhythm and they're like, ooh, this idea really works, let's like, you know, keep doing this until people are sick of it, and then do it a little bit more, and then we'll swap to a new thing. Legolas broke his ribs, and Gimli, face prosthetic, gave him severe rash. Oh, there's so much suffering that goes on in movies. Like, not to like make it a bad thing, right? But there's a lot that actors go through for like movie roles. One thing, for example, I've talked about this movie a lot because it's probably one of my favorite Christmas movies. But the Jim Carrey Grinch, they're like, I'm pretty sure like it was an 8-hour process to put on the makeup to do the Grinch, and it was like absolutely grueling, and it was just like a horrid experience. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard it from like multiple different like videos and stuff like that. But apparently he had to train with like a professional like military guy to teach him how to like resist torture, because like apparently the whole entire process was like so overwhelming that it basically was torture, essentially, so that he can like stay mentally focused enough to do the acting. So it's kind of crazy, actually. Twitch and YouTube is my media. Yeah, I watch like, you know, some Twitch streams of my friends, and then I watch like YouTube videos, and then I watch anime. That's my shtick right now. I watched a couple of movies though in the last couple years. Like I really like the Sonic movies, the Sonic trilogy of movies. Really good. I actually quite like them. I think they're a bit cheesy at points, like a little, you know, like, you know, but like I think overall they're pretty good and fun and stuff. They're nice for like introductory stuff to Sonic, you know, because I'm sure they're trying to make it as welcoming as possible for like new audience members, you know. Hi Kyla. Oh no, nee. It's Hollywood in general, nothing new. Yeah, I really feel that way. Like, there's a very, like, Hollywoodization of, like, movies as a whole, you know? I don't really go to theaters a lot, but I have, like, some of the recent, like, DreamWorks has made some pretty good movies recently, like, the Puss in Boots movie. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love that movie. I watched the Spider-Verse movies. Those were really cool. I'm a big animation guy, to be fair, so... I'm kind of just an animated fan overall. I kind of want to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, the animated one that's like a similar style to the Spider-Verse one, but I heard very mixed reviews on it. I heard very iffy reviews. Anime makes me happy. It makes me happy too, and sometimes it makes me super sad, but like, you know, like, oh gosh, this is super well written. This is so depressing. Like, oh gosh, why did they hit my feels this hard? Almost quit because he almost had a breakdown because it was too much. 8 hours sitting down for an hour or less of shooting, then another 2 to 3 to remove him. Yeah, I think they did eventually get the process down to like half the time, but still like, you know, like 8 hours and then even 4 hours of just like constantly having this like atrocious like feeling like makeup and prosthetic and whatever else they had to do. Like that's pretty horrible. Like I couldn't imagine. I mean, I'm super glad that he did it, and like, because it's phenomenal. I love the movie so much, but it's so sad that they had to go through such a process, you know? I also, actually, speaking of Jim Carrey more, I saw some clips of him from, because he played Ebenezer Scrooge in that Christmas Carol, that really, really weird, like, uncanny valley, like, really terrified me when I was younger Christmas Carol movie. And it was like, his acting is really good, but I saw the behind the scenes where he has like the mocap, because it was a mocap movie, where he has like the dots on his face and he's just like going around like, bah humbug. And I watched it and I'm like, I kind of want to watch the whole movie, but like just the mocap like recordings, like no effects or whatever. I just kind of want to see Jim Carrey like skulking about all grumpy for like 2 hours. Hi Flame, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing so good. But yeah, I've been wanting to watch more anime recently. I just haven't been in the mood. I've been catching up with One Piece now that season 1 of One Piece is finally over. Only 11,000 episodes, or sorry, 1,100 episodes. Short season. But now that like the season's done, they're on hiatus, I'm pretty sure now. Until April. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think about. So I'm trying to catch up a little bit, slowly but surely. I caught up with Dr. Stone. I think I'm caught up with ReZero. I don't think they've done anything new in a couple months or something. Sorry for not coming to watch your streams. Days have been a roller coaster for me. That's okay. I understand. I appreciate you being here, though. It means a lot to me that you want to be here. I understand, especially with like end of the year stuff though. Things get crazy. I've been struggling with the hecticness as well, so don't worry about it. It's all good. But I'm glad you're here. Hope you've been well. All things considered, other than the roller coaster, because I imagine it wasn't a very fun coaster, but hopefully it's a little bit better. Yeah. When it comes to animes or show, I need to be able to resonate with the characters. I am the same way. Where, I mean, I can watch a show even if I don't like the characters, but I will definitely not, like, probably give a super good review of the show if I don't like the characters. That's like, and I never want to diss a show. I never want to make anyone feel bad for watching a show or liking a show or whatever, because, like, it is all just a matter of opinion and taste and stuff like that. You know, usually I will say like, you know, I understand the appeal. I just didn't vibe with the characters, or like I wasn't really too into this aspect. That's why, like, I hate to be like contrarian, right? But like Attack on Titan, super big, a lot of people love it. And I like aspects of it. I love aspects of it. But I just don't vibe with any of the characters, like at all, like the entirety of the show. I just don't care about any of the cast. And I'm like, I wish I knew their like motivations other than Eren seeing his mom die. I mean, that's motivation, don't get me wrong, but like I saw like one like little thing happen and that's it. So I know like why Eren's doing this kind of. But like I don't have like a lot of reason to like, you know, super understand everyone else's goals. Like I don't know how they're driven per se. Oddly enough, one of the characters I ended up liking towards the end is Jean. I didn't think I'd like Jean, but I knew more about Jean than like most of the cast. You know? I actually got to see his motivations like early on and see him like change a little bit as a character over time. I'm like, oh my gosh, do I? Like, I literally thought like towards like, I'll say like the last bit, you know, just to keep it vague. Like towards the last bit of the show, I was like, do I like Jean? I like Jean. I'm like, why do I like Jean? I was like shocked. I was like, I feel like I know Jean better than like Mikasa or Armin or like Levi even. You know? It's so strange. Hi, Dragon King. I am not adorable. Thank you for the stretchies. And the drinkies, though. Thank you for taking care of me. Or, big stretchies. Big stretchies. Or however much I want to like Jujutsu Kaisen, I just don't feel like I know the main characters, like, at all, really. I know Itadori. I know the main guy. I like him. He's a likable guy. I don't really get Megumin. I definitely don't get Nobra, and they had like 2 episodes of backstory on her. I still don't understand what the backstories were trying to relate to me. Like, I don't know. I didn't feel like I had enough time to like really mesh with the characters to really get them. So when these big things are happening, I don't get that like, oh my gosh, like what's gonna happen? Are they gonna be okay? Blah, 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 blah. Or like when they have the triumphant moments, I don't really feel that like huge, like, oh yeah, like cheer them on kind of thing, you know? Like I wanna, but I just don't yet, you know? Also, I'm so sorry, ads are gonna pop up in a little bit. Grab a drink, grab a snack. In the meantime, they're gonna be like 3 minutes. I'm so sorry about them, I'm so sorry. But I hope you're all doing good. I'm doing okay today, I'm doing okay. A little bit of a slow start today, a little bit of a, well, I was a bit melancholy before. I think I had like a really depressing, like sad dream. Cause I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm in a sad vibe. I love Megami. I like Megami. I don't think I know Megami super good. My favorite character so far, I've only watched the anime, by the way. Only watched season 1, the movie, and season 2. I'm not going to say too much about anything that happens, no spoilers. But the only character that I genuinely really super liked and vibed with, and I felt like I understood them, and I feel like they had the most like well-rounded good story, was Nanami. I think Nanami was the only one that like felt super well executed. They had such like a simple but like complete kind of story going on. And they just had like the little flashback of him and that like girl at the bread store. And I felt like I from that like little tiny thing, I'm like, oh, I completely get this guy. I completely understand his whole vibe, you know? Like, it was such like a simple but like clear, like, I get it. I get it completely, you know? You don't need anything too like complex or whatever, just something down the earth that like helps me connect with them. That's so huge for me personally as a viewer. Hi Darth Neo, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? Inumaki, the cursed speech user. I do think he's fun. I want to know more about him though. I also like Todo, because Todo, even though I genuinely don't know too much about Todo, he's kind of the exception. But I like him. He's funny. He's funny. He gives good vibes. I hope you're doing so good though. I love anime and other animations. You have a goal to be an animator. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you luck. Take good care and like develop your skills. Keep at it, you know? I believe in you. I know this is like a super tough time for artists and stuff, especially with AI. Not talk about it too much, but like I know it's tough. But hang in there, keep on developing your skills. You're gonna do great, I have no doubt. No doubt. I like anime, but as I got older, I'm more of a manga enjoyer. I've been more of a manga enjoyer myself at times, for sure. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, the card. Let me just catch up with chat really quickly. But yeah, Nanami was my favorite. I hope you're doing good, Darth Neo. I'm not a lovely, beautiful, cute femboy. But I better be your one and only femboy. Your favorite femboy, the bestest femboy. Just for you. Mahito and Choso are a vibe. I like Choso. But what do you mean Mahito's a vibe? I don't think I feel safe with I don't think I feel safe. Alright. Writing to self. Never be alone with emo pause. I will die. Hi Possum, hope you're doing good. Gonna lurk. Sounds good. Take good care of yourself. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the kissies, Darth. Mwah. I appreciate it. Of course you are. I'm your favorite. I'm the only one for you. I better be. Who's your favorite anime character? That's such a tough question. I have so many. It's a toss-up. Okay, it's very much a toss-up between 2 characters specifically. And they are for exact opposite reasons. My 2 favorite characters of all anime, of all time really, from any media, are my favorites for very opposite reasons. The first one is Luffy from One Piece, just because he is a very emotionally infectious character. When he is giggling, I'm giggling. When he's like making jokes, I feel like I'm having so much fun. When he is crying and in despair, I am so depressed. He's a character that makes me feel very strongly, and I feel like that's kind of like, again, what I was talking about before. My ability to connect with a character or characters is so big for me enjoying a story. Because if I don't feel that connection, I'm not gonna like be worried about them when their back's against the wall, or I'm not gonna like feel as like triumphant when they have their big moments of like, I did it, you know? So for me, that's kind of a big deal with the character, and Luffy is like kind of the perfect culmination of like, yes, I'm with him 100%. I feel all the emotions, you know? I'm under your bed, Oni. No! Why are you under my bed? Creepy. How dare. And then my other favorite character, I do feel very emotionally connected to this character as well, but it's Lelouch from Code Geass, who is a very interesting philosophical character, and I absolutely love their whole story. I'm not going to say too much. Code Geass is my favorite finished anime. I absolutely love it. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's like niche. I feel like a lot of people have heard about it at the very least, but I don't know a ton of people that have watched it actually. But it's very cool. Got a lot of different like moral like compasses, a lot of philosophies going on. It's very cool in that way, and I just really like his whole character story and stuff, you know? It's a whole thing. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil much, but it is just very interesting. I very much like it. He's kind of like an anti-hero, if you will. And it's just he's a very compelling character. Very much like makes me think. Code Geass was like the first anime where I like, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. Code Geass was the first anime that like made me really think about like a show and be like, wow, there's like more than just like the action. There's more than just, you know, the like guy punches guy throws out like crazy Rasen shuriken, whatever, you know? Like One Piece and Naruto, like they do have more than that, but I feel like I didn't quite understand it until I watched Code Geass, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, I didn't look at things critically until I watched that show, if that makes any sense. You know? Not to say I'm like some kind of like super expert, like, you know, critical thinker, like brilliant mind or anything, but it just like, you know, it kind of opened my eyes to more than just the base level of something, you know? How long until Oni admits to be— never admit to— well, I'm not admitting because it's not true. Do you have any anime recommendations? I think I could have some, but questions are roughly how many anime have you watched and what anime have you liked? Because I feel like that's a pretty important like thing to know, because I can't just like throw you in the deep end of something I like, but it's like a little out there. You know? Also, another card. I think we just got that card, didn't we? Oh my gosh, what are the odds? Same with Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. I didn't get super attached to anyone from Demon Slayer. To be fair, I watched like 7 episodes and I just dropped it because like I was watching other stuff. I just kind of preferred that at the time. I did like Tanjiro. I just didn't really get super locked in with anybody else or whatever else was going on. But I did think Tanjiro was pretty cool. I did like him. Also, sorry, my voice feels like it's like a little bit off today. Not too bad, like not feeling like sick or anything, but I feel like it's like blah. just a little bit. Oh no, he's hot. I'm trying to catch up with chat, so just give me a second. Inspirational wise, my favorite's Vegeta. I've heard, you know, never watched Dragon Ball. Well, I tried a couple times. Never super got into it, but I do think Vegeta always seemed really cool. I feel like my favorite would be Vegeta, probably. He seemed always cool. But yeah. Never giving up, getting better. Oh, I also really like, okay, kind of a show that got a lot of like, it kind of got done dirty, to be honest with you, but I love Black Clover. And Asta, he's one of my favorite little guys. Like, yeah, he did have a pretty annoying voice at first, because his actor actually his voice actor, I think that was like his first big role in an anime like ever. So he was a little rough around the edges at the beginning, but I love him. I love his tenacity. He's very much a character I feel for. Code Geass was peak. Let's go. Yes, I love Code Geass so much. 10 or more. Okay. So not super new. Have you watched my most generic answer? My most generic recommendation for anybody, whether you've watched Zero Anime or just a couple or whatever, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I feel like you probably have already seen it, to be fair. Hi, Anya. How are you doing? That one's just like very not too out there, like not too like fan servicey. Doesn't really have anything that would turn you off of the show, I feel. And just like overall very good. I'm trying to think of other ones I really like. Tokyo Ghoul was an emotional roller coaster. I did like Tokyo Ghoul. I only watched the first season because I heard that was the only one that was like really good. Because apparently they didn't follow the manga and they went like way off the rails. I don't know why. I don't know why these shows just don't follow the manga. Maybe it caught up or something. I don't know. Thank you for that, Bats, by the way, Flame. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, Anya. And hello to Chad. How are you doing? Black Clover is great. I love Black Clover. It got done very dirty, though, because it was not given enough time for the animators to cook, but they tried their best. They tried their hardest, and I appreciate them trying. Because they did cook at times. It's just, with the schedule they had to work with, like, it's tough. I actually did start collecting the manga for it a bit ago. I think I have like 9-10 volumes of it. It is a phenomenal manga, so if you're not really into the animation, or if the voice acting is not really your thing, I think they get way better. Like, honestly, within like less than 20 episodes, I'd say. Honestly, like the first like 10 episodes like is a little bit rough with Asta, but I didn't hate it super bad. But you don't have to go super far before his voice gets better. But if you really do hate it that much, you could just read the manga if you want to. I did hear that they started apparently the mangaka, they went through like a lot of like really tough stuff, and they kind of had to like just kind of zoom through their ending just to like get it done with, because apparently like, you know, wife was super sick and ill, had to take care of his family. Apparently had like some friends pass and stuff like that. And they just had like a rough go at it. And I felt so bad. I hope they have time to like go back to it, but yeah, I don't blame them, honestly. So hyped for the next season that comes out next year. I saw the announcement for the Black Clover season. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm so glad though that like because they went on hiatus for a bit because of you know, the classic 2020 thing, and then they came out with like, I think like 12 episodes that were like really good and they cooked really hard on. And then they came out with the movie, which also they really cooked on. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like they're cooking. They're cooking. It's how I felt with One Piece, like when they finally like went to Wano, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Actually, to be fair, with One Piece and Wano, I kind of didn't like it at first, but it grew on me. It felt very not One Piece, and then I think, because it's the Dragon Ball team, I think, that was doing the whole Wano thing. And I think they had to kind of like get used to it, you know? Hi, Femboy Lover. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Esker. How are you doing as well? Hunter x Hunter was my first. I want to watch Hunter x Hunter, and I know it's so good. I hear it's peak, but I'm so scared. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to love it. And then I'm going to get caught up, and then I'm never going to get an update. And I'm going to just be sad forever because they're not going to continue it. That's the only reason I haven't watched it, because I've heard it's so good. And I genuinely believe it. But like, I don't want to get caught up. I don't want to get into it only to like get hit with sadness. Also, hi, Alito. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Is it Alito? Let me know. How are you doing? How are you? First anime I saw was a vampire school thing. Vampire school thing. What? Oh, wait, was it Seraph of the End? Oh my gosh, was it Seraph of the End? Because I love Seraph of the End. That was like one of the first like actually, I think that was my first time I ever watched like the classic 2-season, no 3rd season anime. Seraph at the End cooks so like, I actually didn't even like it at first. Like the first couple episodes, I was like, I dropped it, and then I eventually went back into it, and I went so hard into it. I was like, oh my gosh, like this is so peak. And then I get hit with the like, oh, wait for season 3. No season 3. I heard something recently, though. I heard that they might actually be doing a season 3 soon, if I'm not mistaken. I thought I heard something about that really recently. That is how you say it. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Alito. And I'm not doing good. I have a throat infection. Not a throat infection. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks. I'm sorry that's happening. I hope you can rest up and feel better. My throat's been causing me problems too. Not like infection, but like I had the flu. Like early November, and ever since then, even though I've healed, like my like voice has not felt like the same. It's been like off the whole time. I don't know why. Hopefully, like when spring rolls around, maybe I'll feel better. I don't know. I'm hoping. I got annoyed at the next seasons of Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I heard they like really strayed from like the story. It was super confusing from what I've heard. I have no idea. Oh, Noblesse. I've never heard of Noblesse or Noblesse, maybe? I'm not too sure. My first anime was Bleach. My first one was Naruto, to be fair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it was like randomly I saw it on Toonami. That's the like Cartoon Network, like they show anime on Fridays, right? I think it's called Toonami if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that was like my first experience with anime ever. And I think it was like Naruto Shippuden even, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this cartoon has blood." Like it was crazy. And Naruto was fighting the guy Kakazu that has like 5 hearts. And so it would sometimes show like the zoom in of like his hearts basically. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like it's showing like organs and blood. I was like, whoa, what is this? It was my first experience with an anime before. And I didn't realize like at all like what it was or what the difference was. I love Seraph of the End. The manga's carrying on in a cook. Wait, is it still going like right now? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sam Malicious. Does Manager Oni deduct our pay if we clock in late? Well, we'll have a talking to, Sam Malicious. We'll have to discuss your pay. I heard One Piece and Wano. I love One Piece. I love One Piece so much. I'm so glad that they're cooking though with One Piece. Like it makes me so happy. I know that they're taking breaks and hiatuses and stuff, which like, don't get me wrong, like I definitely do worry, but like I rather have them cook and take like a little bit more time because they're gonna catch up with the manga anyway. They're kind of like struggling to not catch up at this point. So like I actually think it's for the best. Just take some time, make the episodes really phenomenal. Like, yeah, go for it. Like what's like what you're gonna have like awful pacing and still gonna catch up to the manga and need to take a hiatus, you know? You might as well just like make the episodes awesome, which they have been. This recent arc, oh my gosh, they've been cooking so good. Though I have been caught up with the manga because like there have been way too many spoilers going about, because a lot of people got caught up because of the hiatus that they took, like because they took a 6-month hiatus and now they're taking another. So a lot of people caught up. So a lot of people have been talking about manga stuff. So I had to catch up before I start getting spoiled. Because I hate my number one pet peeve. Maybe not number one, but like one of my top 10 pet peeves. We're making a Watch Mojo list. One of my top 10 pet peeves is those content creators that frame one of the videos, show a giant manga panel spoiler, or like they show like a frame of an anime where like someone dies or something. And they're like, I can't believe that Luffy finds the One Piece, you know, or they say basically like what happens. Huge giant spoiler, like instantly. That is like the worst. Like what's wrong with these people? Like, I cannot believe that Usopp killed Zoro. That didn't happen, I just made that up, but that's like an example. If that did happen, you better believe there would be like 10 content creators that would, bam, flashbang you with a manga panel and then immediately say it. It's crazy. Also, my eye is so hecking itchy. Sorry, I think I got like a lash in my eye or something. My first anime was My Hero. Really? Oh, interesting. I I liked My Hero at the start of it. I was actually kind of embarrassingly into My Hero the first like season or two. And then I kind of went off of it a bit. Thank you for the kissies, by the way. Mwah. Sorry, I'm going on tangents and stuff like that. I'm a little bit behind. First anime was Akira. I never watched Akira, but I know that's a classic. I know that's like a huge classic. Like one of the biggest of all time. I do kind of want to watch it, in all honesty. Though it does seem like it'd be a little bit gross because of like some of the scenes I have seen. So I'm not too sure. I also love One Piece. It's so awesome. I watched one episode of One Piece so far. Guess I should continue it. Everyone seems to love it. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but for me, I am personally a person that thinks like One Piece is just something that you enjoy the adventure, you know? I know that's so like cheesy to say with like, oh my gosh, enjoy the adventure. It's an adventure to find the One Piece, but like it genuinely is like a show you just kind of take as you go. There is a lot of rush recently because we are kind of approaching what feels like the final stretch of the show. So a lot of spoilers are coming out. A lot of people are like saying like, oh, we'll find out like all these big secrets soon. So there is kind of a rush to do it, but honestly, just make sure you enjoy it, you know? That's all. Because, like, I know some people that just burn themselves out. I'm someone that can burn themselves out if I watch something too much. I did that with, what did I burn myself out with? I burned myself out with something. I don't know, actually. I can't think of it. But I've burned myself out on shows before. Had that with JJK, YouTubers and TikTokers spoiling so much. Yeah, they did that hardcore with JJK. I'm not really... I've watched the anime. I'm not that big into the community, to be fair, but I have seen people talk about that where they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Sukuna, blah, 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 blah. It's like, chill. Like, jeez. I want to continue baking. What's your favorite thing to bake? Anime was the thing I was watching this messed up show and I cried. And this show was Happy Tree Friends. It was on Kids Netflix. I don't think I know about that, actually. The last season of My Hero is amazing. I kind of want to try rewatching or like getting back into My Hero. Season 3 I didn't like that much, and then season 4 was like I just didn't like very much either. Well, I only got halfway through season 4 to be fair, and then I dropped it. I kind of want to try getting back into it again because I have heard that the last season has been like phenomenal. But I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. Hi, Rose. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? But yeah, like, I don't know. My Hero kind of lost me a little bit. I really like the concept of like a really smart, nerdy kid who like always looked up to heroes, like finally getting powers, and he can use like, you know, he can't fully use the power, but he can use his smarts to kind of like make up for it. That seems like such a cool idea, but then I feel like he kind of stops doing like the smart bit. And I was like, but why? Cinnamon rolls or strawberry macaroons? Ooh, that sounds nice. I've never had a macaroon before. Is that how you pronounce it, macaroon? I've never had one before, but I've heard they're really good. Oh, thank you for head pats. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome on into stream. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. And you love my avatar. Oh, thank you. My model mamas did such a good job. They did absolutely wonderful with my model. I love it. I just wish that my PC could run it super good. My PC is a little bit of an old gal, but she does her best. I mean, to be fair, it probably doesn't help super bad that, or it doesn't help super well that I do have a game running in the background and stuff, but that's besides the point. Speaking of, I've been yapping for almost an hour and a half now, so how about we can keep on yapping, but let's get into the game so we can actually start playing. Are you ready? I hope you are, because I sure am. So, let's hecking go! And yes, feel free to join our Discord. Let me move on over and unmute the game for you guys so you can actually hear it. right, let's open up our save, baby. I can go home in an hour. Aw, well, take good care. Oh, okay. It's all Christmassy. Oh, that's cute. Welcome to Femboy Poolers, everybody. Little nice little play. Little play on words. Oh, this is so cute, though. There's a lot more obstacles in the way, though, now. Did I actually finish, like, editing everything, or did I say I leave that till next time? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm too lazy to work on this stuff anyway. I like your laugh, Oni. Very upbeat. I am not. Well, my laugh is. It's okay. I don't think my laugh is that good. I'm kind of embarrassed by it sometimes, or like not embarrassed, but like sometimes I'm like, is it good? I don't know. I forget what I was trying to get. Was I trying to get something specific? Better toilets, maybe. Power throw. Honestly, I don't really think any of this is gonna be super helpful. Big tips could be good. Ooh, I might do that because I kind of am struggling with our staff, right? Because, yeah, we have to have more staff. I might go for the bigger tips. We might do that. Water park time! At this point, I'm convinced Oni can do a full just chatting scream. Guys, welcome to my just chatting scream, where I just yell just chatting at your face. I don't know. I've always thought it would be fun to do, like, only just chat with you guys streams, but, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if I'd be that good at it, you know? Like, I feel like I don't know. I worry about my ability to hold a conversation. Hold on, let me connect my Twitch channel. Hopefully this doesn't show anything. I don't think it should. All right, so now, if you guys remember, when I hit the button to open the park, remember !visit if you want to join on in. If you put a space after it and put M or F, it will make your character male or female. So are you guys ready? Let's go. Remember !visit if you want to join on in. I'll come back later. Sounds good, Julia. Take good care at the work. You got this, I believe. It's very you. It's very me, but you just know you've only known me today. I have a leave day today. A leave day? You have a leave day today? Look at this person. Oh my gosh, there's Scuba Santa. Look at that. That's so cute. Sorry, let me make sure I'm... Yeah, what's a leave day? I gotta go to my old dog is worrying about me. Oh, your dog is worrying. Oh, they're worrying you, not worried about you. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. Take good care. And don't worry. You're lurking and listening, I'm sure. You're evil. Bad. 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 Hi, Max. How are you doing? I read Femboy Pool and got summoned here. Yes. Welcome one. Welcome all to the greatest pool of all time, Femboy Poolers.
You've heard of Femboy Hooters. What about Femboy Poolers?
Just make sure if you eat at Femboy Hooters that you make sure you wait 30 minutes before going to Femboy Poolers or you'll cramp. Actually, isn't that a myth that you'll cramp if you like swim 30 minutes or less after you eat something? I've heard people say that's a myth. I actually don't know if that's true or not. We have a lot of empty space here because we just expanded. Hi, C2. Intox? I hope I'm saying that correctly somewhat. It's Gingerbread! It's Gingerbread Man! Not the gumdrop button! Look at them! Oh wait, they're gonna dive! Not the gumdrop button! The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Oh my gosh, I know, but I can somehow tell that your laugh is very you. I think my laugh is fairly me, I'd say. Also, if I do miss some chat messages, I really do apologize. This game gets a little bit overstimulating for me, so sometimes I do miss a couple things here and there. It is nothing like I'm not ignoring you or whatever. Sometimes I just get like overwhelmed and I miss stuff. But just, you know, let me know Or feel free to repeat a message if I didn't read it. Because sometimes it does happen. But yeah. I have no work today because we have a short day for the mentors. Oh, I get you. What? A gift? What did I get? I have no earthly idea what that was, but okay, sure. Oh. I don't know what the gifts are. Did they give me experience? No, they don't. I have no clue what the gift gives me. I don't. I didn't read, like, the patch notes or anything. Hi, C2, how are you doing? Is that how you want to be called, C2? Or, how would you like me to refer to you as? Oh my gosh, I almost didn't get your thing. Sorry if the game's, like, a little bit, like, laggy and stuff. Hopefully it's not. There's a lot of, like, new lights and things being added, so... It might be... Oh, there's Welshie. Hi. You have reindeer, horns. That's cute. I feel like I should be Christmassy for this. Hold on. You know what? Since the game's being all cute and Christmassy, let's join on in, shall we? Let's. I'm all Christmassy now. I feel like we might as well, right? Reminded me of Mondo, the giant one. Oh, no. I actually don't know how he sounded. Didn't he just sound like Gingy, but like low voice, like roar. Oh my gosh. If only I Need a Hero wasn't copyright. Oh, someone's drowning. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm on the way. Huh. Right, nice. Very nice. The only thing being cute is Oni. I am not. And thank you, Dry Stain, for the head pats. And Welsie, thank you for the kissies. Mwah. Thank you. Also, Santa. Oh my gosh, I get to give Santa some lemonade. What do you want? You want ice? I got you. Here you go. Have a good one, Mr. Orlando. Loved your work in Lord of the Rings. Loved you in Lord of the Rings and also in Pirates of the Caribbean. I am not cute, though. I could never be cute. Oh, also, we're not selling tickets. Oh my gosh, I just realized. My employee took a break like halfway through their shift. I don't understand why they're allowed to do that. Oh, did I give them the right thing? Hopefully. I hope I get... Well, they seem happy. I mean, they're... Oh, someone's drowning. Huh. Hold on, I got you, citizen. Hiya! Oh, that didn't hit. Oh, I missed. I thought I could throw it far enough. Whew. You need to be pushed off. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I think I saw another gift somewhere. I could be wrong, though. Did I? Or am I just gaslighting myself? Ah, well. Oh, there it is. There's 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Santa's leaving so many presents. I don't know what they do, though. Oh. Aw, sorry, Welshie. I had to save someone from drowning and also pick up presents. I couldn't give you a hot dog. Though, to be fair, I did save you like 30 bucks. Because, like, our snacks and drink cost 30 bucks for some reason. Back just had to get the dog to lay down. I hope the dog is feeling okay. You said it was an older guy. Or gal. But hopefully they're feeling okay. So I know how it is with older pets. And that kind of, like, anxiety towards, like, oh gosh, like, are they all good? You know what's not cute? Smacking a third deer? A deer? I hope you're not smacking around deers. That wouldn't be good. They're doing their job. Good. Good. Thank you for the lurky, Chuya. Thank you for the lurky. Looks like we're doing pretty good, though. Everything's going swimmingly. Get it? Swimmingly. Someone wants a lemonade. What do you want? Oh, it's our Santa friend. Okay. Just normal lemonade. I got you. No added stuff like ice and lemon. Oh, you want a lemon? Here you go. Miss Lily. Gotta head off to an appointment. Yes, take good care of yourself. Hit it with the truck. No! That's so scary. That was your fault, Jasmine. I don't know what to tell you. Do you not see me standing with the mop here? Oh, I missed the thing. Also, someone's stinky over here. There we go. Hot dogs, you want both? I got you, no problems. He's doing okay now. Got a blanket over them so they could stay warm. Aw, little baby. Even if they're an older lad. Oh, someone's drowning. Someone's drowning. Oh, that's not good. Why do so many people drown? I mean, no one drowns on my watch. But still. That was so dangerous. Did you see how her legs caught on that and almost hit her face into the... Oh my goodness. These people are insane. Oh, low battery. Okay. I thought they were evil. I thought they were evil. What did one ocean say to another ocean? What did one ocean say to another one? Let's hope my character doesn't try to buy lemonade. I can't control that. I'm afraid. That's up to your character. I gotta do my job. Maybe you're not drinking the lemonade, to be fair. Maybe you're getting it for your friend, you know? Ever think about it like that? Boop. Nothing, they just waved. Oh. I was like, oh man, like, I feel like I remember hearing a joke set up like that. I'm like, oh yeah, like so long ago, so many years ago. I didn't remember how it went though. Oh, present. Boop. Yo. Oh no, I missed. It's fine. Boop. There we go. Nice. Okay, someone's scared. I got you. Also trash. Oh, where are my people who are supposed to be cleaning? Boop. Gosh, there's just so much happening. Please don't step in the puddle. Please don't step in the puddle. Please don't step in the puddle, anybody. Okay, thank you. Gift. Another gift. 2 more gifts. There's so many gifts. Oh my gosh, these Santas are crazy. It's also making my game lag. Not gonna lie, it's making me lag. At least on my end of things. I don't know if it's lagging super bad for you guys. Ah, and someone threw up. Who threw up over here? Okay, still working. Good, good, good. Nice. All right, what's wrong with you? They seem concerned about something. I don't know what happened. Someone's panicking at a diving board. I got you. Oh, this is a scary one to push someone off of. Is this even legal? All right, well. Hattie, bye. It could be the smell. I don't know what to tell you, Emo. I don't know what to tell you. Again, don't... You know, I don't complain if your character does that. Again, it's not my fault. I don't know what you want me to do. Hi, Q. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Not the gumdrop. What? Oh, this guy's drunk. Ew. Get out of here. I was trying to think. I'm like, what does that emoji mean? It means that they're drunk. Oh, someone needs a hot dog. Oh, it's Alito. Or no, you need lemonade with ice. I got you. I'm loving your fit. The Santa snorkel goes incredibly insane. Absolutely a stylish fashionista. Anyone else need anything? Looks like we're all doing pretty good over here. Not too much trouble, not too much worry. We're getting a lot of points though, which is good. Oh, I see something. What is this? Oh, nice. I think the sparkles are good. I think those are eyes with stars. That's good. Good experience overall. Looks like we're doing pretty good. New buildings available. Oh, I got snow and like festive trash cans. Ooh. That's cute. I wonder if I want those. If they're better than my current trash cans, I will consider. Getting them. Let's see, our profit is $6,000. Let's go. Not too bad. We did have some expenses, though. We have a lot of staff salary. That's our main problem. We have to pay a lot in terms of staff fees. Unfortunately, there's not much we could really do about it. We kind of need all of our employees. If anything, we need more employees, but we can't afford more. Oh my gosh. Gotta take out the trash. Don't fire me. I have a family to feed. Hey, I'm leaving you here. Actually, to be fair, your job, like taking care of the ticket sales and stuff, not too bad, not too bad. Also, I think you have the fastest recharge time of the employees, so usually you're on the clock for the most part. I just need to watch out for like the little bit that you're not. It's just like the problem is that the employees will take a break like in the middle of rush hour, and it's like I don't understand. I'm going to respectfully terrorize you with my pastries and call you cutie and good. Why good boy? What do you mean? I'm not a good boy. What? Oh my gosh. I swear, my chat has a hive mind or something where everyone's just like, oh yes, call Oni good boy. Like, what do you mean? What about me gives good boy vibes? Can't even get a break around here? I give you guys work like, what, like 6 hours of the day? You guys do not work long enough to complain and take a random break in the middle of your shift. You guys don't have the right to complain about that. You guys don't work as much as you take breaks. Aren't you a good... No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what. I don't give off those vibes at all. I don't think. I don't know what you mean. Increase guest traffic. So does that just mean that I get more in general, or do I have to like actually set up stuff? Do I have to like put flyers out there, or I don't know. I'm not sure how one acquires these customers, or if it's like automatic maybe? I could be wrong. Hi Nova. We're all in agreement you're a good boy. I am... Shush, I'm not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is everyone calling you a good boy? You're not a dog. See, I'm not a dog, but everyone treats me like one. Everyone thinks for some reason I'm puppy coated or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. They wanted me to get a hot tub for some reason. I don't know why exactly. I wanted to put it over here because I thought it'd be kind of fun to have like this little like Zen garden-y kind of area. Also, because I think the Zen garden decorations like add so much score for being so small. All right, let's see how that goes. It costs a bit of money, but it'll add like so much decoration. Perfect hot tub location. I thought it'd be fun to have like a little Zen garden-y vibe, you know, like in the like a little corner. I thought that'd be interesting. You can get the posters from Kmart and put them up. Oh, not a dog. Very much good. But I don't know what you're talking about. Oh gosh, wait. What is this meter on it? Guess as for different setting. Oh, this is so much more effort than I thought there would have to be. But I have to like specifically set it to the temperature. Why? What? Oh, that's much more effort than I thought I'd have to put into this. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought it'd be a simple like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Put it down and you're done. Also, these are not facing the way I thought they would. Also, they're too close to the walls. I feel like that's excuse me. Grab. Grab. Oh, there we go. I can grab one of them. There we go. I was like, why can't I move this? Here we go. Perfect. Good. Thank you for the lurk, Rose. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Then why are you getting flustered from being called? I'm not being flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I be? Why would I be flustered, huh? I wouldn't be. 100. Okay, well, I'll figure it out later. Time to go to sleepy. Yeah, let me take a look at the poster. Oh, yeah, there are the posters. Ooh, okay, I see. I will give those a whirl. Boop. 100, are you making soup? Apparently so, I'm making soup out of my guess. It'll be glorious, don't worry about it. What, I just get one poster? Oh, I just like put it on a random tree or something? Okay, that's kind of interesting. There's a lot of foot traffic around, like, honestly, in front of the shop. So I'll do that tomorrow, though. You're being flustered, and you like... I don't know where you're getting that idea from. That's crazy talk. Why would someone enjoy being called that? It's silly. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think about, like, where we could place stuff. Like, is there... I don't know. I'm definitely not going to check on this. Like, I feel bad. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't really think there's anything else we need to put up in that case. I guess I could put up, like, a little mini dumpster somewhere. Just, to, like, throw trash in easier. You know, I'm not really sure if by the little Zen garden we have is the best place to put a dumpster, but here we go. Oh, wait, we don't have room for this, though. I'll just drop the poster here. Hopefully I'll remember where it is really quickly. Woo! Oh yeah, my employees can build stuff. That's right, when they actually do their job. Wait. Yay! Let's go. I was like, oh yeah, I have employees. Sometimes they do stuff, you know? I can hear in your I'm not flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll get 50k points and deliver the compliment. What? That's not... Whatever. Exclamation mark visit if you want to join on in. I'm not flustered. I'm not at all. Aha! Look at that. Wait. You're supposed to be working. Sam, you're supposed to be working right now. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I guess I might as well buy one more little thing. I'm gonna get it for right here. Oh, that's illegal, I think. I think that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to cover a sign like that. I don't think you're allowed to cover a road sign. Warning, femboy poolers. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll try to keep an eye on that to the best of my ability. Oh, you're evil. You're evil. Yeah, that's right. Break your kneecaps on the bench. Yeah, that's right. You didn't see anything, Welshie. You saw nothing. Oh, our first customer at the pool or at the hot tub. 25 Celsius for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're good. Yay, pure kindness. They're happy. I'm doing a good job. Not flustered. Hi, caveman. Yeah, I'm not flustered at all, actually. Believe it or not. Why would I be flustered? That'd be so silly. Imagine being flustered. I never get flustered. Yeah. Whoo! Almost hit my own employee. Caught a vandal. Okay, I think I'm doing everything right. I'm gonna grab some more granola bars and lemonade really quickly, though. Excuse me. Gotta make sure not to run into people. But no, I do not get flustered, guys. I don't at all. I don't know where you'd get such an idea from. There we go. Perfect. Being caught. I'm not flustered. And I'm not a good boy anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh, wait. Do my employees run this too? Or, oh, well, whatever. It seems like they're happy. They're not leaving at the very least. If my employees can do that for me, then that's really cool. Then I don't really care to do that for myself in that case. Not gonna lie. Why are you stumbling your words? I am just naturally a stumbler. What can I say? I'm a little bit clumsy. I can't help it. I mean, it's not my fault that I'm bad at speaking sometimes. Stinky, 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 stinky. All right, Q is almost gonna be too tired to work, so I'm gonna have to be careful and make sure I'm selling tickets soon. Anyone want to get a hot dog or a lemonade before I go take care of the tickets? No, nobody? Okay. Wait, let me make sure no one's trying to use the hot tub. Hot tub? Good. All right, Orlando's good. Oh, someone wants lemonade. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Also, Welsie, did you touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki? Oh my goodness, making me go doki doki. Oh, someone slipped. Someone take care of that, please. All right, I guess I'll take care of it. I got it. Little bit clumsy, lots of cute. I'm not cute. I could never be. And don't hit X the doubt. Why are you doubting me? Welcome back to y'all. But no, I would never be flustered. Actually, it's actually physically impossible for Onis to be flustered, believe it or not. So we're just biologically incapable of being flustered. That's just the way it is. From my time, I've known you. You only stumble your words when flustered. Actually, though, wittily not true, because I actually stumble my words all the time, constantly. If I'm being honest with you. Just genuinely, I'm really bad at that. Okay. I was like, I'm sorry, are you working at the palm tree or what's happening? Oh my gosh, so many presents. Oh my gosh, are you guys giving me Christmas presents? You guys are so sweet. You guys are so kind. Giving me something for Christmas. Oh, stinky trash can, stinky trash can. Oh, someone wants to use the hot tub? I got you. Okay, well, seems like you're good. No, you need to clean under your bed. It's messy. I clean. Thank you very much. I have a clean abode. I actually I get anxious if I don't have stuff clean. Wait, someone's drowning. Oh my gosh, hold on. I got you. Hold on, I gotta grab a present really quickly. Oh, I didn't even grab it. Oh, jeez. All right, I saved the day. Yippee! Oh, low battery. Okay. I thought I was an evil person. If you're being honest, what do you mean if? Are you sometimes not? What do you mean? Someone else is drowning. Wait, am I sometimes not what? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Things happened. Never heard you stumbling over your words when not flustered. I stumble over my words constantly. I'm not very good at the speaking sometimes. I can't help it. Oh yeah, you're good. Absolute W service. That's kind of weird though. You instantly left like the moment someone's peeing in the pool. Wait, you're not peeing in the pool. You're just... Ew, someone take care of that. I'm not taking care of that. Ew, someone pooped in the pool. That's not pee. I wonder if that's the reason the person was drowning in the pool is because someone else pooped in it. I would probably be pretty panicked if someone pooped in the pool next to me too. Yeah, I'm having one of my employees deal with that. I'm not. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not gonna lie. Here you go. Hot dog, add both. Here you go. All right, so I gotta restock you. And restock you. Oh, also some, geez. Oh, I got this. There we go, perfect. Someone is struggling really quickly. Thank you for the follow. I only follow Freaky. You only follow Freaky what? What do you mean I only follow Freaky? What's that supposed to mean? Oni's constantly getting I'm not constantly flustered. I don't fluster easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, bad person. I don't know what you did, but you're a bad person. Here, let me help you with that. What can I say? I'm just good at what I do. What can I say? I'm just good at what I do. Such a good... Don't worry, I'm not a good boy. Why am I getting bullied? You got here today. I swear, this is a hive mind mentality. Oh my gosh, someone's drowning. Yeah, I got you, no worries. Wait. I saved you, Chuya. Be right back. Gotta remember the feed pets. Well, you gotta remember the swim, Chuya. I got you, though. Don't worry about it. You're evil. I don't know what you did, but you're evil. How is it, though, that so many times we have, like, someone coming in the chat for the first time and they're just like, ah, yeah, I'm locked in. I'm bullying the Oni. Like, what do you mean? Why is it such, like, an easy, immediate response for people? What do you want? Lemon? I got you. Take good care. Big thankies from McSpankies. Can I do anything for your hot tubbing experience? Okay. Alright, good job, Blake. You got this. Q is too tired, so I'm gonna have to take over tickets. I don't think we're gonna have like too many tickets going on soon. Please don't walk into this. Thank you. Who's a good Flame? Why are you joining in that too? I'm not easily flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, did you just vomit? You're drunk. Probably went in the deep end. You gotta be careful. I got you though. Don't worry about it. You gotta be careful though. Can't be having you drown. So flustered. You read the same message twice. You shush. I did not read the same message twice. I don't know what you're talking about. I did no such thing. I am a perfect streamer and I always read the messages. Whatever. Shush. Oh, hello. You would like a ticket for adult slide pass. Oh, it looks like Q's ready to do their job. All right, well, back to this. Anyone need a hot tub? We only need one more person at the hot tub. Oh, perfect. I think that should count. I don't know if it counts them when they're done with their hot tub experience or when they start the hot tub experience. Either way, I'll take it. I love being here. You guys are such... I swear. There is a hive mind or something. I firmly believe that's my actual conspiracy. You know how I was talking about the cheese moon conspiracy thing? My actual conspiracy is that you all are a hive mind. And the sole goal of the hive mind is just to fluster and bully me. No, Hypnotic, not you too. Hi, Hypnotic. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. Whee! Not you immediately joining in frame one of you being here. They're not wrong. What do you mean they're not wrong? They are so wrong. Everyone's wrong. I'm the only one speaking facts over here. Oh wait, we have enough for oh well, the day's gonna end anyway. All right, I can do one more thing and then end of day. Boop. Oh, someone clean up that poop in the pool, please. I don't want to deal with it. Please clean it up before the day's over. Can anyone do it? Fine. We did get a lot of money though, so that's really good. Hey, park's closed, but here you go. Oh, no, what did I do with that? Where did the trash bag go? Oh gosh, it's in the water. Ew. Oh goodness. Yup. Oh goodness. Oh, I do apologize also. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. Please feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. We'll be back in just a few, okay? I promise. I'm so sorry. I know ads are stinky. We hate the ads here, but it'll just be for a little bit, okay? If we have a hive mind, we have a hive mind of love. You have a hive mind of bullying me. Tell us your femboy wisdom.
Long ago in the Oni dynasty, back before the world began.
Like, I start like talking like an old prophecy fortune teller dude. Or I could do the
Long ago, the masters of spin jutsu.
To make my hot tub experience better, I would like the Oni to be there with me. I can't be taking off work to have hot tub visits with my chat. Well, I can consider, but I would need my employees to work overtime, and then I can spend a little bit of time with you guys in the hot tub. It's a pretty small hot tub, though. It might be kind of cramped. I feel like that might hinder the experience a little bit. Someone actually did poop in the pool at a splash house. Oh, you guys want to know well, I've told this before. Actually, I'll wait until you guys are, I'll wait when people are back from the ads and stuff. I have a not so fun fact to tell. Right in the middle of that sentence. No, not the middle of the sentence. I think that would improve the experience. What, if the hot tub was cramped? How so, huh? My text box randomly exiting mid-typing on everything in Chrome, ran a Windows Defender scan and found a Trojan virus. Not a virus. I don't think I've ever had a virus in my computer. Though I tend to be pretty safe with what I, like, mess with in terms of my PC stuff, because, like, yeah. Can I put this on the rack, or? Weird. I would like to put that back where it belongs, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Yup. Yup. Oh, no! Oh, it exploded all over the place. Heck. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to be cool. I wanted to do a trick shot. I paid the price. That is so weird, though. I hope everything gets sorted out, though. I'm sorry you got that.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Oh, I didn't realize I had to get power throw. That would actually been helpful for the trick shot. How are you doing, CRT? Good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful. We need quite a bit. Okay. So resort lounges is what we need for our next star, or like what to work towards our next star, but we need 4 more research points to get bigger tips, which I think we're gonna need more money if we're gonna be doing more progression. Kind of overslept, but doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. You're okay though. I mean, well, hopefully it wasn't too bad that you overslept a little. I at least don't think it should be. Is there anything I could do to get more money by chance? Lets you play music. I don't think that's gonna get me money though. Oh, we can get the presents. Oh, they don't add much decoration value though, sadly. That kind of sucks. Oh wait, what about the trash cans actually? Don't we get festive trash cans, I think? Ooh, they are better. Oh, they cost like almost double though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. People make weird ads. People do make weird ads for sure. I remember back when I was 20, friend had PC troubles. I installed antivirus. It was so riddled with viruses. I wonder how his PC still ran. Oh my gosh, yeah. I honestly don't even have, well, I have like the Windows Defender and that's worked fine for me. But again, I'm pretty careful about like not installing like weird stuff. There are some people where I'm like, how do you function on the internet? Because they'll be like, well, I don't know. This Microsoft person said that I had a problem, so I gave him my credit card details. What? What are you doing? Graham? Like, just some like old person. Flyers for some more customers. We might have to get more flyers. I think I have to, oh, wait, do I not have to like redo them every day? Oh my gosh, are they permanent? Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, so that means I just get more customers like always? That's cool. But thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I really do appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry I have to deal with them anyway. I know ads are stinky. Nobody likes ads. Except for Twitch. Twitch likes ads. They love ads. But I don't know what we were talking about before. Probably wasn't that important. Oh yeah, the hot tub. No, the hot tub's pretty cramped. I don't know how you guys would enjoy a cramped hot tub. I don't know. I think it would be, wouldn't it be awkward being cramped in the hot tub with me? Also, guys, remember !visit if you want to join on in our park. Remember, !visit. You could put M or F after if you want to make it male or female. I don't think there's I don't think there's one for the non-binaries, but maybe one day. I don't know how they fall for the, okay. The thing is like the older generation was the #1 generation to be like,
Don't believe what you see on the internet.
but then they'll see like a random Facebook thing and like,
Oh my god, I can't believe this kid made an iPhone out of spaghetti. Have you seen this?
and it's like, old man, what are you doing? Like, come on. It's like, come on, guys. I have to tell actually, no. I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going so you guys can visit. Sorry. Because I think if I pause, I don't know if it counts your visit command, but like, I genuinely had someone show me, like, it was an older lady. I didn't really know him. Like, I knew, you know, not really. But they literally held up their phone with like Facebook, and it was like a very flooded like street, basically, like not super flooded, but like, you know, lots of rainfall, a couple inches of water, and it showed an orca whale jumping out of the water, and she's like, is this real? And I had to try not to laugh at her, and I was like, I don't think so. I was like, I don't want to be mean, but like, oh my, like, what do you mean? Is that real? Hi, Shuggy. Hi, Shuggy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? It's okay. As long as it's not one of those stuff kind of ads. What kind of ads are you getting? Though I did hear that YouTube has had some really weird ads for some people. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be 100% honest. YouTube, I don't have ads on for YouTube. Let's just say, I have a very nice little thing in my Google Chrome for that. Because YouTube ads are just, they're weird, unhinged. I don't trust a website where someone could pay YouTube like a random amount of money, and YouTube's like, oh yeah, you want to like upload any video ever and we'll advertise it, no questions asked? Yeah, okay, sounds good. I don't trust that. I've seen some weird things. Not like, you know, unsay so, like whatever, but I've seen people where they upload like almost like their family videos and like just pay to have them advertised. What? Oh. I guess Caveman and Gwen wanted me to, you know, preheat the pool for them. Good morning, Shuggy. How are you doing though? AI ads? Oh my gosh. I've been seeing AI stuff on YouTube so much more recently. It'll be some like random like One Piece stuff. You're evil! Evil! How are you doing though? More like pre-cool. That was freezing. Oh yeah, it was 0 degrees Celsius, wasn't it? That is true. I didn't even think about that, honestly. You're evil! Yeah! Oh, you're drowning! Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Yeah, see, I get very overstimmed in this game, so I do apologize if I miss some stuff. So I have to pay money to get this money back, and each time he got the money, the number would get higher, but believe... Oh, I get you, you know. I don't know, people just get scammed by easy stuff, to be fair. But then again, like, you know, I never judge, because, like, at the same time, like, I'll probably be easily fooled by stuff, too, you know? I'm gonna go out to my grandkids, the little grandkid onies, and be like, ah, the hologram told me it needed my social chip. It's like, no, Grandpa Oni. They stole all your information.
I don't understand. I just wanted to play the new video game. I wanted to play Elden Ring 64.
Oh, you're a pervert! Pervert! Also, someone's drowning. Hold on. I'll get them, I'll get them, I'll get them. I hope you're doing so good though, Shuggy. If we have a mod, can we get a shout out for Shuggy Coded Pretty, please? They're very sweet and lovely. Oh my gosh, I missed. My gosh. Can't believe we're having perverts at our park. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my, you know, I have the down bad dynasty here, which is already enough perverts in a park. We don't need even more. I slept too long. Aww. Well, I hope you got some good rest at the very least. Shuggy is very sweet and very talented. They have a very, very lovely voice. If you guys have not heard, gotta get ready for work. Gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, CRT. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so very much. Oni, I'm gonna screech. I don't know why that's the sound I made, but yeah. That's my screech, I guess. I can't do a pterodactyl screech, nor do I think I want to. I don't know if I want to have that ability at my disposal. Whoop. Bloop. Alright, take care of the trash. But yeah, honestly, man, sleeping too long doesn't sound too bad, actually. I wish I could just sleep a bit more in general without having trouble, because I got the heckin' insomnia keeping me up at night. I don't know, do you guys tend to, like, have easy time going to sleep, or do you guys have, the bad sleepies like me? I have such awful sleep, and I know some people are, like, super good about it. They're like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, I got, like, so many, I know people who, like, genuinely evil, who can't get, like, through their day without, like, 8+ hours of sleep, and I'm like, how do you even get 8? Half and half? That's so fair. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here. You didn't even pay. Oh, right. I have to talk to this guy, because he's the yoga instructor.
Water can forgive many things except peeing in it. Bring balance to the sacred chlorine. Don't worry if your eyes burn, that's just your third one opening.
Oh, I don't have chlorine for my pools. I didn't bother getting that. Also, no, I don't want it in that slot. I want it in this slot. There we go, perfect. All right, all good. Oh, is someone scared or is someone drowning? Well, I mean, it could be both. Okay, they're scared. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. Not the gumdrop button. My mind craves the long sleeps and my body hates it. I'm so sore. Aw. Insomnia buddies. I sleep easily as long as I'm not depressed. That's fair. I have the bad brain worm, so my brain tends to be very restless and stuff. Sorry, I alt-tabbed to make sure I was catching up with stuff. Oh, lemonade. Phew. Just in time. Just in the nick of time. The saint nick of time. I'm so funny. I'm so funny, aren't I, guys? My mind will go on with thoughts when I try to sleep. See, that's my thing. I have a very restless mind, you know? Sure you are, Oni. Why are you guys doubting my funny? I can be funny sometimes. Stinky. It looks like we're doing pretty good. Oh, trash can full. Hiya! Nice. I can get the big tips now. Hold on, I'm getting bigger tips. Hold on. Oh, actually, I probably should sell some hot dogs and stuff. Hold on. I'll deal with our customers first, and then I shall get the big tips. I have bad sleep. Some nights I'm awake all night. See, I'm very much the same way. Sometimes I have to give up on sleep, and I'm just like, you know what? I guess I'm just staying up today. Hey, yo. Yeah, hey, yo. We're getting the upgrades. Isn't that so cool? All right. Even bigger tips. Great service now brings in greater rewards. So now if we do something good that people like, that means we're gonna get rewarded very much for it, which is awesome. You're evil! Look at that. See, I got $76 just for pushing someone into a vending machine. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I get so much money just from doing my job. Sorry, I gotta juggle these two lines really quickly. Sam, aren't you supposed to be... Oh, wait, actually, you technically are on break, to be fair. So, you know what? You get a hot dog. I was like, wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be working, Sam Malicious? Hold on. I guess technically you're on your break, which I did not clearance you for, by the way. I'm just saying. Oh. Here you go. All right, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. I think there might be a pervert. Someone had like a scared emoji over here. Is there a pervert? There is a pervert. Is it you? What the heck? You perv. What's your name? Yale? Oh my gosh, I thought you were a prestigious university, but you're just a perv. I've actually never known anyone from Yale. I've never encountered someone that actually went to Yale. Running on 1 hour of sleep from 2 nights ago. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you evil? Oh no, you have a low battery, okay. See, the low battery, like, little icon looks like the evil emoji that, like, people who don't pay to get into the park have. So I always get confused if they're just tired or if they are evil. Or if they're gonna vandalize. That also has the evil emoji. Who left science behind my bamboo tree? Did someone just take a picture? Is there another pervert? Oh, wait, hold on. I see the perverts. They're right here. Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. I love you. Mwah. Guys are perverts though, some of you. Some of you are pervs. Stop slipping! Oh my gosh, Grizzly. Oni, who's a good boy? I'm not a good boy. You shush. You shush. How dare. You guys shush. Wish I could get money for pushing customers into stuff. To be fair, that person was vandalizing stuff, so normally I wouldn't, but apparently... To be fair, though, could we normalize, whatchamacallit? Could we normalize, like, just random employees, like, pushing bad customers or, like, vandalists and stuff? Because, like, I genuinely would actually go to a pool more if someone did vandalize the stuff and the lifeguard just, like, straight up, like, shoved them into a wall. I would go to, like, swimming parks way more if stuff like that happened. I mean, that's just, like, you get to go to, like, a park and, you also get, like, entertainment, you know? You get, like, little fights happening. It's cool. I'm just saying, I think it'd be cool. I think all the staff would... I can't imagine how many, like, retail workers would absolutely thrive if they could just, like, you know, slam some, like, random Karen that's, like, causing issues, you know? Wow, Shuggy. 72% down bad. My gosh, look at you. I'd love to go to work if I got to do that. See? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it would incentivize so much stuff. It would incentivize workers so bad, you know? Or so good, I should say. Takes one to know one. You shush. I'm not a pervert. And I'm not a good boy either, Alito. You swish. You swish. I'm ending the day. We are getting a lot of money, though. Actually, do we want to build anything? I don't think we got anything too new. A snow fountain. That could be really pretty. Oh, it's so small, though. We could try getting it, though. Like, we could put one... Sure, let's give it a whirl. I'm kind of curious what they look like. I need a hammer, though. Hammer. Bloop. Let's see what they look like. Oni's a good... I'm not a good boy. What are you talking about? Oh, it's pretty. I kind of like it. I don't really like the blue that it is, though. I might change the color to something. What would be a good color? Like red? Yeah, probably just red. There we go. It kind of looks like a whipped cream kind of thing, you know, like a little whipped cream nozzle, and it goes. Nice. Oni's a bad boy. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. What can I say? So I heard you like bad boys. Well, lucky for you, I'm pretty bad at everything. Oh, right, we need to get chlorine to do our mission with the guru. Honestly, I don't really care about that too much. You're... What do you mean you're a good boy, Alito? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. You are more than 5% down bad. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're not 5% down bad. You're more. You can't fool me. Christmas tree add a lot? Ooh, Christmas tree does add a lot. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, might as well have a Christmas tree in the middle, I guess. I mean... Actually, no, I'll put it in, like, this kind of random space over here, because, like, no one goes here anywho. It adds 100 decoration, which is a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it seems good. I could add another one over here, to be fair. And just move the palm tree. Where would I move the palm tree? I guess I can move it in here. Add a little bit of vibrancy to this little place. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I kind of like it. All right, let me grab my hammer again really quickly. Hammer. Build some trees. 44% love. That's not too bad. 84% down bad. I believe that for Caveman. Yeah, Caveman seems like they might be down bad. I don't know. It's very possible. You guys are something, you know? Alright, I'm gonna buy the last bits of posters. I'm just gonna cover every tree with a poster. I mean, I might as well, right? Maximize my customer potential. Oh, sorry. Well, you know, it's fine. It's not like we're, you know, open anyway for business, so it's not a big deal if I accidentally shove people over. Oh? Oh, there we go. Gotta work on the say-so balance? Apparently so. You're my... Why are you guys saying my like you're, like, claiming me? I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous, I think. Anyway, remember, guys, I'm claiming it. I don't belong to Chad. Not like you guys, like, own me. My gosh. Exclamation mark visit if you guys want to join on in. Remember. Oh, yeah, I probably should get rid of the trash really quickly while you guys start getting in here. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna actually do something really quickly. I'm gonna build one more dumpster. I'm gonna build it like back here. Yeah, this will be really nice. Right by where all these people lounge. I'm sure they'll absolutely adore, you know, lounging next to a dumpster. And also going to a shower near a dumpster. I'm just gonna leave it back here. Doesn't matter. But yeah, just so it's like easier to get rid of all this trash over here on this side. Because I don't want to like walk so far away. What are you doing, What is King doing, What? You work over there. What? Oh, are they picking up the hammer? What? Okay, whatever. Oh, someone needs help with the diving. 2 people need help with the diving board. How many people in those buildings next to the pool have cameras? I don't know. So many people to potentially push. Oh, stinky, 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 stinky. Look at that, like, what is that? What is that emoji? Like sweating, like winky tongue out emoji? What is that? Bleh. I don't know what that is. Sniff happens. Use the water gun on blank amount of people. Sniff happens. I'm not sniffing you guys. That seems a bit... Where did this bench come from? Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. What? What? Who? Oh, it was over there. Like, where did that come from? I guess I must have moved it accidentally. Sniffa? Alright, fine. I'll sniff you guys just this once, okay? Smell like bacas. You're stinky. You guys need a shower. You guys are stinky. Oh, also someone needs... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. Usually my workers take care of that. You're evil. Not the gumdrop buttons. Sniff, sniff. That's a stink. I'm not stinky. I showered. I showered just before stream. Or it was like an hour or so before stream, but still. I am not stinky. You guys are stinky. You guys are the muskiest. Tisk tisk. Looks like we're doing good though. Lots of people enjoying the park. Dun, 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 dun. Put body spray on though. Body spray? What kind of body spray do you use? I mean, I don't know how well body spray really works, to be honest with you. Like, I guess it depends on what kind, because, like, you hear about the Axe body spray. I'm assuming you're not using that, per se. Right? I am not stinky. All right, let me sell these things really quickly, because someone is panicking on the diving board, which we'll get them in just a little bit. Oh my gosh, oh, someone's drowning. Okay, first diving board person. Whee! Oh no! Oh no, I fell. Hold on, I got you, Beckett. I got you, Beckett. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me. Hiya! What? Why did it go over there? Okay, I got it. I got it. Going over here. Native coconut and vanilla. Ooh, actually, the shampoo I use is vanilla, or not vanilla. It's coconut. It's coconut scented. I think it's quite nice. Okay, looks like we're good for tickets. All good. Q will be back from their break momentarily, so we should be good. Why are you dissatisfied? It's not my fault. Oh, I see. There you go. At least one person was happy. I use my cologne today, so I stink good. Cologne doesn't mask up if you're stinky, like, underneath, though. Like, if you're stinky, cologne's not gonna help with that. You're just gonna be, like, masking it poorly. That's not how cologne works. Cologne is supposed to, like, benefit your, like, natural scent or whatever. Oni not stink. Yeah, I'm not stinky. I'm clean. I'm a clean boy. I'm a squeaky clean boy. I don't remember. I think I just had too many trash cans, which is why I clumped them all together like that. Excuse me. Oh, someone's drowning. Someone's drowning. Who's drowning? Who's drowning? You. I got you. I don't know who this is, but I got it. They just like the Oni musk. I'm not musky though. I mean, I guess everyone has a natural musk to them, but still, like I'm not like a stinky musk like you are. That's crazy, Taco. So someone's drowning. Who's drowning? You're drowning. Excuse me. What? Okay, my throws aren't working like at all. It's because the game's like lagging or something. It is pretty laggy, I think, just because of snow particles. Can I turn off snow particles by chance? I think that would help a lot with my situation. No. Alright, well, fair enough. Like, I feel like, I wasn't in time for lemonade. I'm a bad water park runner. It's okay, I'll fill out this. Hi, Flower Girl, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Nice. Refill that. Good to go. Stinky. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? I buy some good stuff. I think we're doing okay, all things considered, though. Let me grab my research thingy really quickly, though. Because what were we going for? We're going for this one now. I mean, the 2 upgrades leading up to the resort loungers don't really matter. It's not anything we need, per se. Are you drunk? This person's drunk. We don't appreciate the drunk people at our pool. You're gonna throw up. You're gonna throw up, but I'm glad that you're doing good. And I hope that you slept well. Hopefully you got some good rest. Ooh, I got some new buildings from the presents. Very nice. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. I love lemonade so much. Honestly, lemonade's probably my favorite drink. I love the lemonade. All right, looks like we're doing pretty good. Seems like we don't have any perverts yet today. Well, besides the some of you that are already in the park. But no perverts taking pictures of other people in the park. I don't know if you guys are taking pics of me. Oh? Why'd that person have like a scared emoji? What happened? Is someone doing something bad over here? It doesn't seem like it. I'm a little bit confused. I dislike lemonade. You don't like lemonade? There is a pervert! Who is it? Brooklyn! There's no one in chat named Brooklyn, I don't think. But if you are named Brooklyn, what the heck? Why are you a pervert? I don't even know. It looked like they were taking pictures of the Christmas tree. Very peculiar. Very peculiar. These pervs. Can't believe it. I knew my community had some perverts in it, but I didn't realize you guys were this audacious. That's the term, right? Like audacity, audacious. Oh, lemonade. Hi, I got lemonade. Hello. Here you go, lemonade. Fresh. You can join the game. Yes, if you do exclamation mark. If you do exclamation mark visit, you'll be like randomized as an NPC. Or if you want to be a gal, you could do exclamation mark space. Or no, exclamation mark visit space F. Oh wait, do I have to refill? Oh, I do have to refill. Hold on. Ah. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Ice. There you go. Thank you. But yeah, you can actually join. Yeah, like Flame just did. If you want to join as a gal, or if you want to join as a guy, it's Space M. For anyone who is interested, you'll be randomized as just a random character with their name above their head. Like, for example, Caveman. Caveman is leaving. Hello, grabbing more lemons. You know what they say? Oh, someone's scared at the pool. I got you. I'll push you in. Oh, did someone pee in this? Oh, someone peed in this. Is someone gonna clean this? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Ew. Right now we're good. Go in. I was like, I know my employees should fix that, but I guess they just didn't feel like it there. I dislike lemonade because of how lemonade tastes. I love the taste of lemonade. It's like my favorite beverage in the whole wide world. Maybe you're the one who's wrong. I'm kidding. It's okay. That just means more lemonade for me. But yeah, this is like a really small hot tub. I don't know if we would be... I don't know. I feel like we'd all be cramped in here, don't you think? I'm not sure if that's what you guys want. I'd have to make sure you guys weren't stinky, though. If we're gonna be cramped up together in a hot tub, you can't be stinky, okay? You gotta shower before you get in. Some people think that, like, just going to the pool basically is the same thing as a bath. It's not. That's not how it works. Chlorine is not the same thing as soap. Oh, I need to restock the machine with some granola bars. And I guess I'll just restock the lemonade while I have a chance. Is this yeah, it's gotta be lemonade, I think. Whew. We've had a lot of stuff. Yeah, I definitely really need to get the chlorine, maybe. I really was pushing it off, but it might be necessary at this point. Though, I do kind of wonder if I do get chlorine, I wonder if my employees can do that for me? Like, use it for me? I need 7? Oh, brother. Wrong one, sorry. So, hammer upgrade is 6. And then resort lounges is 5 and then some money. The money's not really too big of a deal. I think with the bigger tips that we unlocked, we actually can get enough money because we currently have 17k, which is like very good.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, it's just soda. Okay. Nothing to script, I suppose. It wouldn't make sense to sell cans of lemonade and also make fresh lemonade, I guess. So I guess it's fair. All right, I'm gonna focus on throwing out the trash. I don't think I'll be able to get my upgrade yet. Yeah, I definitely won't get enough research points, but that's okay. Same thing as a bath, yuck. Some people genuinely think that, like, I mean, you know, like some people, ew. Okay, maybe I don't have enough points to unlock the stupid chlorine yet. Unless I can get 2 research points by doing this. I mean, I guess I could get research points if I build a couple of extra things. So I could try. I'd very much like to not have to jump into the pool and drain them to clear out poop. Oh, no, I missed. No, it exploded. Ah, the trash exploded all over the place. No, wait, where did the rest of it go? Was it just the one thing? Well, hopefully. If not, then I guess it just vanished into the ether. Yeah, I could share a hot tub with Oni, but only if he's a good boy. I am not a good boy. I guess we're not sharing a hot tub then. You know, I try to do something nice for you. I try to be nice and accommodate my chat, and this is the thanks I get. I get bullying. right, we got a research point. Not enough to get chlorine, though. We unfortunately need like another 100 to get chlorine. Can we build anything else? Willing to share a hot tub with the Oni either way. Really now? Can I just like duplicate an object? Nope. No, I can't. Well, that's okay. We are gonna get new loungers soon, so maybe I shouldn't buy more of these. It'll be a little bit before we get them anyway. I'll just build like 2, because like some people are complaining that they don't have enough lounging areas. Alright. Let's do a little bit of building really quickly. With the hammer. I once had trash explode on me and I had to shower 3 times. It's disgusting. Trash cans are gross. Or trash bags. I mean, duh, because like obviously you're just putting all your garbage in it, but still. It's icky. You expected something else from chat? I guess that was my mistake for expecting something. I guess at the end of the day, I should expect nothing less than the sussiest of Bakari. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I used the bigger umbrellas for these? Oh, well. Oh, well. You know what? It's whatever, I guess. I mean, does it cost a lot to replace it? I mean, I get my money back, I suppose. I didn't realize I used a different umbrella. Oh, I used this one, right. Nah, I kind of don't care. Oh, well. Oni's a good... I am not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna clean up this stupid poop. Ugh. Don't look, chat. Eh, come on. I shouldn't have to do this. Why do people the poop in the pool? That's so weird. Hiya! What can I say? I'm a champion. Get a good opportunity to know each other. I don't know if a hot tub is exactly the way to know somebody. I'm not so sure. Also, Chuya, you changed your text color. Oh my gosh. You're like a different person now. Hi, clown. How are you doing? Yes, it is me, Oni the FEMBOY. Oh, and the seagulls. No. All right, hold on. I'm muting. Sorry. Whenever there's like, can I turn off seagull days? I wish I could. I turn off the seagull days because genuinely I get super overwhelmed by like the audio of the seagulls and stuff. So I do apologize. Yeah, it's just like a little bit over stimmy for me. Love you, Oni. Love you too. Hold on, I need to recalibrate my camera really quickly. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I noticed that it was like a bit off and I had to move it because it bothers me. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep the game muted. I'm gonna start the day, ! Visit if you want to join our park. I turn it off until I stop like seeing the seagulls. So just it'll be a quiet game for a little bit, okay? Hopefully that's not too big of a concern or too big of a problem. Again, I'm sorry. It's overwhelming for me. You don't want to get to know me? I'm just saying I don't know if the hot tub is like the best place to know somebody, you know? I don't really know if that's exactly like the way I want to like, you know, get someone's vibes is by being really cramped in a hot tub with them. Seems a little bit of an awkward way to know somebody, don't you think? Just a little bit. Thank you for the drinky and stretchy, Julia. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, just wait like another minute or 2. Yeah, they're still going. They also leave a bunch of poop all over the park, which is crazy. Like, I can't with birds. The birds are annoying. How dare... Well, actually, to be fair, this is a toilet, so I guess they were close. They almost pooped in the right spot. They were close. They're almost there. All right, are we done? I think we might be done. I'll clean up this one, and I should be able to unmute now. right, we're good. Perfect. Okay, here you go. Stinky, 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 stinky. Orlando. I loved your work. I loved your work in Lord of the Rings and Pirates of the Caribbean, but come on. My gosh, FEMBOY Poolers, the favorite water park of Orlando Bloom. What can I say? What can I say? We run a really nice ship around here. Got all this lever. Thank you. See, Orlando just bought one of our hot dogs. Come on, guys. How could you not want to go to FEMBOY Poolers? Wait, hold on.
How could you not want to go to FEMBOY Poolers, the greatest water park near you?
Also, let me take that drinky really quickly that Julia got for me. Someone's drowning. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Make you some breakfast. Would you guys cook for me? Make me some meals? What kind of meal would you make for me? I'm actually very curious what everyone has like an opinion. Or if you wanted to bake something also. If you could make me a food, what food would you want to make me? Like, what do you feel like would really make your way to my heart? Fun fact, birds poop and pee at the same time? What? What do you mean? Do they? Also, this gingerbread man is stinky. Oh, someone needs to use the hot tub. I got you. What's your request? Oh. There you go. That's so strange. Fancy or simple? Honestly, whatever your heart tells you. Oh, pervert! 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 How dare. That is crazy, though. Could you imagine going to a pool? Oh, wait, someone's evil over here. It was you. What did you do? You didn't pay! Get out of here, Sage! You better regret everything. Are you waiting to go to the bathroom? There's so many other bathrooms you could go to. Okay. Just not gonna question it. Okay. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh, man. Survived work? I'm glad you survived work. Sorry, I'm gonna pause to make sure I don't miss my chat. But yes, welcome on in, though, Julia. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Is there a lifeguard on duty? I think I'm drowning and need mouth to mouth. How are you typing if you're drowning? How's my one and Oni? I'm doing pretty good. I hope your work was okay. I hope you're doing well, Sinful, besides the drowning, apparently. Though it seems like you might be at least a little bit fine if you're able to type at me while drowning. I'd cook you sopa de conchas? Pasta shell soup with some Mexican rice. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I don't think I pronounced that at all correctly. Sopa de conchas? Conchas? I'm probably not super on the money there. I like to think I'm okay at reading Spanish, like accurate-ish, but not always. Hi, Kyla. Yeah, if you do !visit, you can join on in. You'll be randomized as an NPC for the park. Been a very busy holiday, but I'm doing well. Yes, I'll take the drinkies. But yes, I'm glad you're doing well. Eggs with cheese and for pastries. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good. Chocolate chip cookies are a favorite of mine, so I can't even deny. That would definitely get to my heart. That sounds really nice, though. I am a pasta fan. I would love to try the shell pasta. That sounds quite nice. I'd definitely try the pasta. You did well? Really? I think I'm okay at reading Spanish. I don't know. Maybe you guys will have to judge my I was gonna say impression, not impression, but like my inflection if I ever read like Spanish like phrases and stuff like that. Just imagine you're at the park with your family, take a picture of them, and Oni shoves you and screams, "Pervert!" Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, could you imagine, like, going to a park and, like, taking a picture of people with, like, the flash on your camera, like, full, like, Bam. Oh, I should have read that tutorial. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it's like, oh, buy stuff, blah, blah, blah. Buy chlorine. Oh, wait, someone's drowning at the other pool. Oh, no, I missed it. Hi, Sam. Hope you're doing good. And for drinks, lemonade. Yes, I love lemonade so much. Strawberry lemonade is my favorite, but I just love normal lemonade in general. It's so good. It's amazing. Is it snowing at the park? It is snowing at the park, which I don't know how. We are, encouraging people to... I don't exactly know how we're encouraging people to go to a swimming, pool park, while it's snowing. But, yeah. It's pretty great. Cute. I'm not cute. I could never be. Have I won your heart? I don't know. It has to be pretty good cookies, to be fair. I can't just say that you did immediately, you know? It's a pretty, you gotta make sure you pass the whole process, you know? Oni apparently didn't want my meal. I'm sorry. Things are happening really fast. I apologize. Oh, carbonara with garlic toast. I don't think I like sparkling cider, to be honest with you. But the food itself sounds phenomenal. Drinks can be a little bit iffy depending. I will give the sparkling cider a try, but if I am not a fan of it, then do not take offense. Did someone take a picture? Oh, you're a pervert! Wow, that was crazy. You took a picture of a How dare you? Dang, that was crazy. An indoor water park called the Great Wolf Lodge? Oh, that sounds really neat. You're a certified baker? Ooh, nice. Congrats. That's really cool. I'll have to be the judge of your pastries then. Wait, were you not happy with what I gave you? I gave you what you wanted. Lemonade. That was so weird. Okay. Oh, someone's panicking on the diving board. Whee! Someone being a perv. Oh my gosh. There's so much happening. I'm getting overstimmied. Is there a pervert nearby? Because I feel like there might be, because I saw someone being a little bit scared. Refill the hot dogs. Hot dog, get your plain hot doggy. Take good care. Cinnamon rolls. Ooh, cinnamon rolls are quite nice. It's been a long time since I've had a cinnamon roll before. Or before? It's been a while since I've had a cinnamon roll. I know I said before, as if I said I've never had one before, which isn't true. It's just been a really long time since I've had one. Like a long, long time. Excuse me, don't fall on that, please. Kyle. Some people, you just can't help some people. Some people just can't be helped no matter how much you want to try. Oh, great. And because of that, I waited too long for the hot dog for Yale. Gosh, dang it. All these customers are so stupid. Besides you guys aren't stupid. But all these other people, like Florence, come on. But yeah, I don't know. You guys, maybe at some point I should try reading like phrases from different languages and just trying my best to pronounce them correctly. That could be kind of fun. I mean, it'd probably be better to actually like learn the languages. That'd probably be a better use of time, but oh well. Oh, looks like everyone over here is happy. Let's go. Look at us doing so good. We also got some science. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get the chlorine soon. Let's push someone in the pool. We have $23,000. Oh my gosh, my pool is so profitable. Oh my gosh, look at me. Besides the super intensive, like, you know, dangers that rest at my park, like, we make so much money. Oh yeah, I'll have to check out your pastries later. I do normally not like, you know, I try not to drag too much attention out of stream to like Discord, but I will definitely check those out after stream 100%. I always love seeing the cool stuff that my dynasty can make. Honestly, like we have like a art channel and stuff like that, but cooking is art too, if I'm being honest with you. Cooking is an art form 100%. Oh, there's Julia. You better have paid. You better pay. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure you paid. You didn't! How dare! I saw you not take the normal route, and I was like, I don't know if you did. All right, apparently someone peed in the pool. Oh, well, I mean, you know. I can still use it. Excuse me. All right, which one was peed in? Why did I hear an evil laugh? Why did I hear a What was that about? Someone being evil over here. I am not a good boy. You shush. Get a big stretchy. Oh my gosh. Which one was peed in? Also, one of my employees cleaned it up, which I guess is possible. I just kind of doubt. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, cool. It's gonna be tough having one of those on hand all the time, though, so I'm a little bit unsure what I should do. I guess to be fair, I could restock these machines. These ones usually don't go empty for a bit, so I could actually save some space like that, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Because with the frequency of people peeing in the pool, I apparently need some chlorine on me at all times. For some inexplicable reason, which is like crazy. Crazy I even have to say that. I'll get 2 chlorine on me. We'll rest up for the day. Guess what? What is it? What's up? But yeah, I'm excited to see the pastries and all the nice stuff. Love you. Oh my gosh. You guys are very sweet sometimes, and also at other times very suspicious. Thank you for Whoa! Stretchies! I decided to do a very interesting stretch mid-air. It was very nice. But thank you for the big stretchies. Guys, make sure you're taking care of yourself too, okay? Just sweet sometimes. Sometimes you're more saucy as a community than sweet. You know, it just kind of depends, you know? Hi, Henty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Hi. Mostly sweet, sometimes saucy. Interesting. I'll have to be the judge, I suppose. How are you, though? Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, and throw that away. Just gotta make sure I got everything. Whoa! Hold on. Whoop. Can I actually fully customize my character now? Because I know before they only had a randomizer. What kind of features you'd have. I hope that they do add like a full customization at some point, you know? 31%. That's not the best, but it's not the worst either. It's not the worst. It could be worse. It could be worse. Trash. Trash. Excuse me. All right, looks like we're good. Trash all taken care of. Employees hopefully doing their jobs. And let's take a look really quickly, see what we're going for. Not this one. Upgrade hammer. Construction time reduced even more. That's not super helpful, but that's okay. It's not honestly super good, but we'll take it. We'll actually try it out. I think it normally takes like what 2-3 hits, I think, to make a umbrella normally. We'll try with this new method. Gonna drop the stuff closer just so it's easier on me. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are gonna be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I know they're stinky. We don't like the ads, but we don't really have much of a choice sometimes. So please just be patient with them for a little bit. It'll be like just 3 minutes. So I'll grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. It'll just be for a bit, I promise. Can't give Oni cookies and lemonade. No. Say it ain't so. It's all good, though. I appreciate the thought, of course. Bloop. Perfect. Look at that. Looking nice and delightful. Oh, gosh. I feel like my shoulders are very, tense. Oh, actually, this will be a perfect time. I'm gonna start up the day, so even if you guys aren't here, you could do !visit. So even if the ads are going, !visit. You guys can still join, even if you're not technically here in terms of seeing stream. I feel like that's a good way to do it, because, it takes a little bit for people to, line up anywho. So yeah, wow, these posters just stay up forever. Oh my gosh. That's a big brain investment right there. Yes, all the !visit. I wonder what they sell at the Kmart across the street. Pretty much everything that we use to restock are like lemonade, hot dogs, granola bars, soda. They sell chlorine now because we unlock chlorine as a thing. Oh, I saw something and wait, hold on. Is there a bad person here? Oh no, it's a scientist. I was seeing their little. Oh wait, no, bad person. James. James from Team Rocket.
James. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Oh my gosh, it's my guy. I love James. I would so be James from Team Rocket. That would be the character. One of the characters I'd want to be the most. I need to get art of me as James from Team Rocket so bad. At first I thought it said Catmart. Catmart would be cute. Just a little kitty mart. Oh, you're drunk. Get out of here, Esmeralda. Get out of the hot tub. Stop ruining the experience for Zahir. Oh, there's a pervert walking around. Was it you? Wait, who was it? Was it you? It was you! Get out of here! I'm gonna mess up your camera. I'm gonna shove you in the water. I hope it's not waterproof. I'm so devious. Oh, bad person. Bad person. Hey-ya! What can I say? I'm just good at what I do. Yeah, Team Rocket. I love Team Rocket so much. Yeah, I feel like I would join Team Rocket out of all of the villainous groups of Pokemon. I can't really imagine myself being in any of the other ones. Like Team Magma and Team Aqua, just not really my vibe. Team Galactic is a bit too serious for me. Well, then again, I think of Jesse and James Team Rocket, which is definitely not like the rest of Team Rocket. Like, most of Team Rocket normally is pretty serious and stuff, but I would be part of Jesse and James's team, I feel, Wait a minute, James. I thought maybe they came back and paid. Team Skull? I don't hate Team Skull, but the only reason I really like Team Skull is because of Guzma. I like Guzma. Guzma's fun, but he's really the only thing I quite like about it. Definitely not Team Flare. Team Flare's my least favorite by far. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry about them. I know they're so stinky, so icky. We hate ads here, but it means a lot to me if you guys are willing to sit through them to watch me. I really do appreciate it. Cute punk? I don't think I'd be a cute punk. I don't know about that. Definitely not huge into Team Star. And then, what other enemy teams are there? There's not really any in Legend CA. And, the one from Sword and Shield was just like the Marnie fanboys, which, yeah, not really my cup of tea either. Either that or I guess it's like Chairman Rose's goons, but, they don't really feel like much of enemy teams to me, so... Yeah, Team Rocket. Team Rocket would definitely be my enemy team. That would realistically be the only one I'd go for. Team Yell was the weakest. Yeah, because they didn't have any admins or anything. I was gonna say, I feel like Team Star is my least favorite, actually, but at least Team Star had, like, oh, you're bad. At the very, oh, wait, did someone poop in the pool? Wait, who? Huh? What? Huh? I don't know. Maybe my employees cleaned it up before I could get there? I don't know. Team Star, no bully? I don't like Team Star. Team Star had, the, like, couple of, like, leaders, but that's all they had. I think they are definitely the worst in terms of just, like, the grunts, you know? Being very boring. If they didn't have, like, the boss battles with the Rever Rooms and stuff like that, I don't think Team Star would have been even anything to talk about. I like, you know, Scarlet, fine. Like, you know, it's not my favorite by any means, but, like, I could appreciate certain things about it. But yeah, definitely, like, the enemy team of Team Star, like the grunts and stuff, and then the champion, Gita, are definitely some of my least favorite of all the series. Oh, new hot tub request. Hold on. There you go. Oh, it's Chuya. There you go, Chuya. Hot tub exactly how you like it. I love, Wono? Wait, what theme? What do you like? W. I don't know what's by W. That might have been a typo. Unless you're... Oh, Wano. Oh, okay. We weren't... Oh, okay. I was like, what are we talking about? I was trying to think of, like, a Pokemon thing. I'm like, I don't know. I was like, Iono? I'm like, Iono's cool. I don't remember what their theme's like, though. Oh my gosh. The fairy type, girl from Legend ZA, though, starts with a J. I don't know what it is. It's a French name of some sort. Don't know how to pronounce it. But that theme, her theme is super good. Someone's drowning! Hold on, I got you, random person. Hiya! You're welcome, Murphy. Mwah. You're welcome, Murphy. Also, wait, who's this relaxing? Welshie! Welshy's just relaxing. Sometimes hates dyslexia. You're good. No worries. All good. I was trying to think of a name related to Pokemon, to be fair, which might have confused me. I might have figured out it was Wano if, like, I wasn't in a Pokemon brain set. I'm very often in a Pokemon mindset. If we saw James, then we need Jessie, and the team would be complete. Yeah. I would just need a Jessie. Or I could be both. I could be both, and I could be a Meowth. Meowth, that's right. I mean, I feel like I could do a little bit of a Jessie, like a prepare for trouble and make it double. You know, like maybe I could be both of them. You know, I could be the whole entire menagerie. Thank you for the stretchy, Sam. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are redeeming the stretch so much. Making me stretch a ton. Oh my gosh, I thought this guy's name was Darker Eye. I was like, oh my guy, Darker Eye. I was excited. I was like, oh, it's my boy. I see someone stinky. Sorry, I was taking a drinky. Oh, someone's waiting for lemonade. I got you. Darker Eye wants a hot dog. Darker Eye's so misunderstood. He's just a little guy. I like how good you are with what you could do with your voice. I like to dabble a little bit in like voice stuff. I always try my best to do something into. Whoa, hold on, pervert. Wait, did I see that right? Oh gosh, I don't know. I did see someone drunk go into the bathroom, so I'm gonna wait for them. Also, it said that someone peed in the pool. Well, where's the drunk person? You're the drunk person. Get out of here. Alright, someone peed in the pool. Who did it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Hiya! Alright, there we go. That's another pool being cleaned. Yeah, I love the fact that we just dump an entire thing of chlorine in there. Grayson. Get out of the way. But yeah, I always try to do some fun stuff with my voice. I don't know. I always wanted to dabble in voice acting. I always thought it'd be so cool, but I just don't really have the confidence for it, you know? I struggle with that kind of thing. Lemonade stand needs to be restocked. I got it. No problemo. Let me take that. Get a research point. I'm gonna go across the street and grab some lemonade real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Hopefully you guys find it fun, the stuff I can do with my voice, and, you know, at least what I dabble in a little bit. I always try to do something cool. Bloop. Present. Uh-oh, that's not good. We got this. I like your voices. I believe you can do voice acting. You do amazing. I don't know if I'd say amazing. Seems like a little bit of an exaggeration. I don't know if I do amazing per se. I think I do okay. You know, maybe I can get a cool role. I don't know. I would definitely love to voice act some anime though. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. I don't know exactly what I would want to do. I mean, there's a couple. I'd love to be in One Piece. Oh my gosh, I'd love to be in JoJo. I don't think I have what it takes for JoJo, though. Because yeah, you got to be able to scream like a ton in JoJo. You got to do some crazy stuff. So I don't think I'm up to par for that kind of thing, but it could be cool. Oh, man, it was exactly right. And of course, I did something to mess it up. Okay, no one wants a ticket yet. Cool. Let me grab some hot dogs. But yeah, I like doing some fun stuff with my voices. I tend to vocal stim a lot too, especially when it comes to like anime, like voices and like that kind of thing. So sometimes I'll just be watching a show and, you know, I'll be like, ah, yes. I must repeat what the last sentence was that they said. It'll just that's I guess it's like a beige flag, you know. Don't think it's a red flag per se that I do that, but it's definitely a beige flag. I feel like if anything I do is probably a red flag, or maybe not red flag, but it would probably be annoying to some people. Is if I watch an anime and I think I know like the voice actor, or like I'm like, oh, I've definitely heard like another character have this voice, I have to like stop and think about what it is and be like, let me try to guess, you know? I feel like that would get so annoying for people. I try not to do it too much, but I definitely do it when I watch anime. Oh, I overshot that like crazy. What? I didn't realize how far I could throw them. Oh, no, it spilt. Is it just the one? Guess it was just one thing of trash? Yup. What? How? There we go. I find it cute. It's not cute. If anything, it's annoying, I'm sure. Coming back to chill, need positive vibes. So welcome back for the positive vibes, Megan. Hopefully you can find them here. We got all the positive vibes. But yeah, I wanna do some crazy JoJo voice. I don't know who I'd wanna do. I'd probably wanna do someone from part 7, but they're already working on part 7, or like they're gonna be doing like part 7 soon, like releasing it. So I think my opportunity has probably already passed if I was gonna dabble in that. Maybe I could do part 8. I don't know who I'd do from part 8. I don't know anything about JoJo Siwa. Only thing I know about them is that they constantly pop up if I just Google JoJo and forget to specify. And I'm like, gosh dang it, why does this person have the name JoJo?
They're not a Joestar.
But yeah, sometimes I'll just be watching and I'm like, ah, yes, I must do the voice that I just heard. So I'll just be like,
Oh,
and I'll just be giggling to myself. Oh, we finally get the resort loungers. I already know how to do that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me that until like way later. We did that like ages ago. Are they... What? That's so weird. Why did they tell me now how to do that? All right. So should I replace all of my loungers then in that case? I mean, how many do we have? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, my camera control went really bad. And then 16. So 16 plus, okay, so 22. How much would it cost to fully replace him? I think we get our full money back if we destroy a chair. So we'll get 22, 200 grand we get back? No, that doesn't make sense. No, 20 grand. Wait, 200 times 22. Am I dumb? No, it's 4,000. 4,400. I don't know why my brain was like glitching out there. But these ones are pretty good. The festive ones are more expensive, but they look just atrocious in my opinion. Let's build one and just see how it is. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not someone who's opposed to like a festive design, but these just look like I would not want to be in one of these. Like, I cannot describe how little I would want to relax in one of these chairs. Like, no, this is not for me. Though it does cost more for a guest to use them, so I guess we'll do it. It costs $4 more for a guest to use it for some inexplicable reason. I have no clue why. But alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, I need to destroy all the other chairs then. Let's get to smashing. Hi, Steampunk, how are you doing? Real name is Joanna. Don't ask how I know stuff. For some reason, they pop up for me all the time. You know, I'm just not gonna question it. But yeah, no, I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I am quite the fan. It's just such a weird, silly, goofy time, you know? And I quite love that. It's silly. But I'm very excited for new stuff. Hearing your giggle makes me happy. What do you mean? It's just a silly giggle. Nothing special. It's just a little giggle, a little tee-hee, if you will. All right, perfect. Now we're gonna have to build a lot of chairs. Actually, I don't know how much money we actually got out of that. Do we not get any? Or maybe because the chairs have been used technically? Maybe it can tell how long you've owned them, and like if you've had them for a while, it doesn't give you the full funds back. That's a bit unfortunate, especially since it costs $750 to make each and every single one of these. Luckily, we have a lot of money we've been saving. Thank you for headphones. Sorry, I'm just locked in while I'm trying to make sure I'm placing these properly, because if I don't, then I'm gonna be so upset later, and I'm gonna be like, grr, and I'm gonna have to move it. Hi, cousin. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. It's not cute. I do not have a cute giggle. I'm playing Pokemon Vanguard. What's Pokemon Vanguard? When I hear Vanguard, I just think of Marvel Rivals. I've been actually getting back into Marvel Rivals. I wish I could stream it and not have the game lag horribly with my model. I need to invest in PC parts. I need to maybe push a bit more for that. Maybe hold like an event or something, because I want to play games and be able to stream and have my model intact. I mean, I could try. I just know it's gonna lag all over the place and it's gonna be a mess. I know for sure. It's not good. No. They're very cute and also makes me happy. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy. I always try my best to make you guys very, very happy. But yeah, I'll definitely have to be investing in PC parts if I want to do that. But I've been really liking playing Marvel Rivals. I've been playing Rogue recently because, oh my gosh, my queen, my beautiful queen, my goodness, she's so lovely. And she's really fun to play too, so I've been enjoying that. Chat agrees with me. I don't know what you're talking about. I think chat's being silly. I could never be cute, nor my giggles, nor anything. Seeing you smiling already makes me happy already. My gosh, you guys are just something else, you know that. But I'm glad that you guys, I mean, like it so much. I mean, I don't know what you guys see in it, of course. Now I need to think really quickly. Is there anything else I want to do? I might actually extend... Well, I might do something really quickly. Give me 2 seconds. I might do this. Wait, how close could these be again? Oh, that close? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have like a little bit of space in between. No, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. I don't care where the trash can is. I'm gonna have trouble seeing that later, I feel. I'm sure it's fine. I just want to move this stuff over because I'm thinking about expanding the lounge chairs just a little bit this direction, so I figure I might as well try to do that really quickly. Not ready to visit quite yet. Just give me another minute or two here for me to get this set up. Aw, Julia, thank you for the gifted subby. You have a nice smile. What do you mean? I don't think I have a nice smile. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, my gosh, I forgot my employees can do this stuff. My goodness, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Well, Alito, welcome to the Oni fans. Yes, you heard me right. The Oni fans, where you can never, ever leave. Remember, no leaving, no escaping, of course. I do hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing. And the lovely emotes. Where are they? I haven't seen them working. Oh, they just built that stuff. That's why I realized that they could do it. They built all 3 of those things like immediately. When I'm having a bad day, seeing you is the best part of my day. That's so sweet. Whoa, what? Wait, there's third person? How did I not know that? I don't really like the camera angle of the third person, but that's so bizarre. I was actually thinking about enhancing the field of view a little bit. Ooh, oh, that might be nice, actually. I tend to like a 90-degree field of view. That's usually, like, my soft spot right there. Or not soft spot, my sweet spot. That's my sweet spot, you know? Only trying to be yandere seems to fail. I am not failing at being a I could be a good yandere if I wanted to. Thank you for the stretchy cousin. Thank you, thank you. Hope we're doing well today. My gosh, welcome back, Emo. Here we go. Remember, guys, exclamation mark visit if you want to join on in. Welcome back. Thank you for the unlurky. I'm always working very hard at the water park. I do believe so. I believe my workers are doing pretty good now. I just wish I could... Wait, oh, are you guys leveling up? I think you guys are leveling up. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh wait, no, these aren't. I don't, do you guys level up over time? I don't know. It'd be nice if I could invest a little bit of money to make you guys better at your job. Or give you guys like more stamina or something, you know, like some improvement would be cool. I'm not too sure, but yeah. You're too cute. I am not cute, and I could be a yandere. I could be a, ooh, I could be a terrifying yandere. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, who's Stinky? Blake. Get out of here, Blake. Stinky, stinky. Uh-oh, another stinky person who didn't shower. Marcos. My gosh, Stinky. Right, there you go. Take good care. Don't worry, Chuya, I made them very clean before they got into the hot tub with you. You're welcome. Aw, not the 16% love. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's mean. Sometimes the meter is very mean. It happens. It happens. You're too sweet to be a yandere? How do you know that? Maybe it's all up front. Maybe I'm actually really scary and mean. You better watch out. You better be careful, or else I'll get you. Yeah, I know the stinky people. Why are there so many stinky people want to come to my park? It's crazy. And I'm not down bad, all right? I'm not down bad. Oh, the card. Ooh, hopefully it was something nice. Hopefully it was something we didn't have before. The meter never lies? I don't know. I mean, well, that is kind of true here, because like it is pretty low. It's a pretty low score, not gonna lie. All right, you guys good? All right, cool. Good. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on everybody. The gingerbread man. Oh, someone's peeing in the pool. Who peed in the pool? I don't think it was anyone here. Who peed in the pool? I'm cleaning it with chlorine. Oh, is it not this one? Wait, did I miss it? What? I'm so confused. Where is it? Not this one. What? Someone clean it already? Thank you for headpads. Thank you. Well, I guess someone already cleaned it or something. I don't know. None of these seem bad. Also, who's evil? Yeah. Perfect. You're evil too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyone want some lemonade? Lemonade. Oh, wait. Oh, someone did something in this pool. I saw the little icon. Wait. Is it clean? I don't know. No, okay, it's clean now. Someone made a face like they were disgusted. I am not cute. I could never be cute. Never, ever. No one's requesting anything. Everything seems like it's good. Oh, someone's waiting to buy a ticket. Oh, okay, I guess Q went on break. I didn't realize. Our adult, no pass, pop. I was innocent. I don't know what to tell you. It happens, you know? It happens. It happens. It happens to everyone a couple times at water parks. I know it's happened to me a couple times. Like this. Whee! Got these super tacky lounge chairs. I couldn't imagine being in a lounge chair with like grass and stuff on it, or like leaves. I feel like it would get so much like grime and like sweat on those. Oh my gosh. I feel like that'd be awful. Oh, someone's drowning. Someone's drowning. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, low battery. Okay, I thought you were evil. Hiya! Perfect. All according to plan. All according to plan. Someone's having trouble over here. Whee! Hi, Grizzly. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How dare you put the collar on me? That's so rude. How could you? That's so mean. Just got off a double. A double? Oh my gosh. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully everything's all good and you can hopefully rest and relax and have a good one, you know? I'm so sorry you had to work so hard. Someone's drowning over here. I got you, random person. Yo. Let's go. Put collar on. I am not a good boy. Shush. I am not a good boy. I could never be. There we go. Gosh, people aren't cleaning. Oh no, they are. They were just cleaning that thing first. Ah, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Also, I missed some stuff. I am not a brat. I'm not a brat whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, you're drunk. Get out of here. I guess I could have waited and got their money. Bad. I might have just wasted a hot dog by grabbing it and then... I guess I should have sold it to them, then kicked them out. Oh, the little thing blocked me. Excuse me. What? How did... Huh? Oh, they're passed out. Oh no. I couldn't help them because the stupid thing was in the way. I don't love being collared. Shush. All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm getting ganged up on over here. Oh. There we go. It all worked out. What does doki doki mean? Basically, what it means, at least in this context. What? How is that my fault? Man, maybe I don't actually like running this park. How is that my fault? It's not my fault that they're too dumb to use the stupid thing. I'm this guy over here. Oh man, I can't use a diving board. Oh, what a guy. Hi, Hex Crimson, how are you doing? I know, people are just ganging up on me. It's so mean. Like, how dare? I'm over here just trying to do my job, and you guys are putting collars on me and slandering me and saying I like it or whatever. Some sussy, crazy. Unfortunately, my game is like super struggling. I hope you're doing good though, Hex. It's good to see you. But yeah, I'm getting ganged up on. Another person's drowning? Why can no one swim today? Stop coming to the pool if you can't swim. I'm sorry, I don't mean to blame you. Like, I don't mean to blame people for like, you know, having that bad situation. But it seems like these people are going to the pool actively that can't swim. Oh yeah, doki doki means like, it's like a heartbeat thing. Like, oh my gosh, like you make my heart skip a beat kind of thing, you know? They're learning we'll have floaties on. Yeah. Have the floaties on. We're at the water park with this cold weather. You know, oddly enough, yes we are, and somehow business is better than it's ever been. I don't exactly know how that is, but you know, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Oh, come on, you didn't give me time. Here you go. At least Jose appreciates my lemonade. Unlike some people. I don't even know who that was. I don't think it was one of you guys. Come on, move on. Oh, it's Ellie. Wait a minute. Senior. Wait, that... Oh, is that just like a common name? I was gonna say we had someone in chat recently called that come by, I'm pretty sure. Or something similar. Wait, what? I gave you the ticket! Did I give him the wrong ticket? I have no idea. Oh, I gave him a senior. Oh, oops, my bad. Oopsie. Guess I wasn't paying enough attention.
No maidens.
What do you mean, no maidens? Pool time and BBQ, the barbecue. That is a classic summertime deal, which is really interesting given the fact it's like really hot, you know? Like, it's kind of interesting that people would want like really hot barbecue food, you know, for summertime. You know, not something refreshing. Like, well, some people do like the refreshing stuff, like ice cream. I'm a refreshing kind of person. Moving. Hold on, I'll get your lemonade in just a little bit. Oh, that's soda. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Heck. Hold on, I'm moving. Moving and grooving. I'm gonna push this guy off the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. That pool is dirty. There you go. Now you can go in it. I am not a good boy. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. You guys are on another level of being saucy over here. Okay. Let me grab soda really quickly so I can actually restock the machine.
Welcome.
The water park just opened and Oni already messed up an order. Actually, it's towards the end of the day. Thank you very much. It's actually towards the end of the day. It's actually going to end in 2 seconds here. 2, 1. Just like that. I'm not going to bark. Why do I always come back to someone collaring you? Shuggy, don't worry about it, okay? I don't know either. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. I'm just here collecting my presents from Santa. Wait, is that a water slide? Wait, hold on. No, it looked like one though. Aww. It looked like two like spiraling, cool like spiraling thingies. What were those? Wait, we got a snowflake pool. Oh wow, this looks awful like to like figure out. What the heck? What? Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like a cool aesthetic. It's just like, how do you even make that work at all? I guess it was none of the slides. It kind of looked like a slide though. I'm a bit confused. I don't see where it is though. Is it a slide? Maybe I just don't have a high enough level to like access whatever slide it is. But it doesn't look like any of these question mark ones either. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm not a dog. I'm not gonna bark. Yeah, chat is being sussy today. How dare. Crazy for our Oni? Are you guys crazy for me? And no, I don't love it. You shush. I'm not gonna meow either. My goodness. A snowflake-shaped pool doesn't work? Oh, I'm not planning on installing it. It's just, You know, it's gonna just collect dust in my inventory. No, like a snow, like you can have snowflake stuff, just not a pool. It's a horrendous shape. Hi, cousin. How are you doing? First time watching your stream. Is your chat normally this sussy? I'd like to say no, not usually, but they're usually pretty bullying regardless, but not usually like this per se. Well, it could be a 50-50. It's a bit 50-50. I hope we're doing good though. I don't know what you mean. I'm always crazy for my Oni. Oh my gosh, you guys are saying my so much. My goodness. My gosh, you guys are very you know, like territorial, I want to say. Chat is just apparently chat's a little crazy today. Yes. Oh my gosh. How was that only a 7 out of 10 throw? That was phenomenal. Oh my gosh. You know, I
could have made it to the big leagues, kiddo. You know, I remember back in my day, if I didn't tear my ACL, I would have been an NFL star, I tell you what. But now I'm over here and I just get drunk every single Friday watching the big sports game.
Sorry. I don't know what bit I was just inventing there. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Don't you like being our Oni? I'm just a little bit shocked at like the boldness, you know, the bold and brashness of it is all. I'm not saying whether or not I like or dislike it. I'm just saying it's very bold. It's a very bold thing you guys are proclaiming, you know? That's all I'm saying. Gotta get the last craziness out before the year ends. Oh my gosh. The end of the year is right around the corner. It's pretty crazy. My gosh, I need a stretchy. 82% down bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. My gosh, 82%. That explains a lot, does it? I'm so sorry if the game's like laggy. I feel like it's really laggy. I do apologize. I wish it ran better. My PC is just not, it's not the best. It's trying so hard though, and we love it for that. Yeah, it's pretty, you know, I do kind of want to color our slide though. I do want it to not be yellow. Is there any colors we could choose that'd be pretty? Not really. I mean, we could do like a green maybe. Green could be nice. I like the green idea more than, and it could be kind of Christmassy. I like green more than the yellow, honestly. We gotta do it like part by part though, which is like super bizarre. That's okay. Oni's 1% down bad. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I am 1%. Like, not even 1%. 1% honestly probably is too high for me, I'd say. Don't you just feel silly, huh? Getting all bent out of shape because you thought I was down bad when in actuality you were the down bad ones the whole time. Isn't that just funny how that works, huh? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, B. Thank you, Megan. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Prime Oni fans. That's so sweet of you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the OnlyFans. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing and also the emotes. I really appreciate it. Hi, Madara. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I have to like scroll through chat to make sure I'm not missing too much. Oni sounding bratty? How am I sounding bratty? What did I say that sounded bratty? I'm not a brat. What did you name the water park? Oh, well. Hold on. We'll take a second to go back to painting that. I'm not sure if I actually like the gray I picked for that anyway. Well, I guess I could always, paint it back. I don't feel like I liked the color I chose. Wait, this is the secondary coloring. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll paint it back. But I named my park the greatest name that any park has ever had in the history of water parks. Now, you might have heard of a certain establishment going around the internet recently. Well, I say recently, it's been a bit, but you might have heard of a different, not park per se, but a different place called FEMBOY Hooters. Well, it's interesting because what's a place you can go after going to FEMBOY Hooters? Well, you can take a dip and relax at FEMBOY Poolers. It's our specialty little shop, you know, our little nice water park. Make it all black. I feel like we have too much dark going on in our park. We need a little bit of pizzazz, you know? A little bit of light going on. I do like the vending machine colors. I think they're really pretty. Yes, it's the best water park ever. We have the bestest water park in all the land. Mocha O Milk. Yes, the best kind. Or one of the best kinds. Oh wait, we've never painted this. We have not painted that. Oh my gosh, I should paint that. Can I have hot dog? What do you want? What do you want on the hot dog? Do you want ketchup? You want mustard? You want... Well, we don't have anything else in the game, but hypothetically, if we did have it available, would you want... what are some other stuff you put on hot dog? Relish? Oh my gosh, this is... Ooh. It needs to be repaired. Hi, Cerise, and thank you for the kiss. He's Shuggy. Mwah. Thank you so much. Why is this so... Oh, it's dirty. That's the problem. Hold on, I got this. Wait, it still looks not good. Why does it look so... Is that just like how it looks? Like, what's with like... Why does it look like such a rough texture? I don't like how that looks. Why doesn't it look like nice and like clean like this? I mean, this doesn't look fully clean. There we go. Like, see how like simple? Why does this look like it's got like erosion on it? Hi, King. How are you doing? I'd like a chili dog. A chili dog. Oh my gosh, just like my hero Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa, chili dog. Well. Oh my gosh, shouldn't try to do that voice. Way past cool, huh? Maybe the game graphic, maybe. I don't think my game would even run if I tried to set like high graphics on it though. Unfortunately. I'm hungry. Honestly, I feel that a bit. I'm a bit hungry myself, but we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Ketchup, tomato, and bacon. Wait, do you guys have tomato on your hot dogs? Like a tomato slice? That's interesting. I can't say I've heard of that before. Wait, can I... No, I can just randomize. Wow, look at that. Look at this trendy tourist snowman. Snowwoman, I should say. Or, I mean, who knows? I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry that you're dizzy. We must help Oni with this PC. I will try putting maybe some PC fun stuff in the near future. But yeah, I feel kind of bad, like putting out like that kind of thing. Cause I don't know, I feel bad when you guys are like so overly generous and like give me so much stuff. It's just like, it's so sweet, but it's like, I feel bad. I feel like I'm taking stuff, and I did, you know. Oh wait, what's my next goal? Actually, buy posters in the shop. Oh, I've already done the poster thing. I have nowhere to put the poster. Fine, I'll buy a poster. I literally don't have anywhere I could put this poster. This is just like a waste of money. All right, well, it goes randomly on the floor. Yeah, I'll go randomly in the middle of the road. A car's gonna be Oh. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. A car is gonna randomly be rooming by and they're gonna be like, oh, what's that? Oh, wow, water park. You have to dice it up? I don't like the sound of that. Like diced tomato on a hot dog doesn't seem like very appealing to me personally, but that's just me, I suppose. Oh yeah, I need to grab more chlorine. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh, geez, whatever. Maybe I have to restock the lemonade anyway? I don't think so, though. To be fair, I could leave it in this little crate thing down here. Are we good in terms of granola bars? Not too bad. I'll just restock it anyway. And also with the soda. With the soda. All right. Remember, guys, ! visit if you want to join on in.
Welcome to Kmart.
She's not coming to the water park. You don't know that. Maybe they'll still participate, you know? You never know. You never know. It's possible. Oh. Oh my gosh. How did you get in? We didn't even open up the park yet. I mean, we did technically. And he pooped. Oh, I hate my life. Why? Why does the streamer guy have to bother me like this? That's crazy. They ate all my hot dogs instantaneously. They ate all of my dogs. All my hot dogs got aided. Man, I can't believe this. Veggie dog? I've never had a veggie dog. Actually, I've never had any of those like, like vegetarian, blah, blah, blah. What do they call them? Like the impossible burgers or whatever, where it's like, oh, you can't even tell it's like not any meat in it or whatever. I've never tried those because like, I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews. Mostly not very good. Not to say that they can't be good in some departments, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just have like a good vegetarian or vegan like dish as opposed to like a attempt at imitating something not, you know, if that makes any sense. All right, there you go. Take care, Angel. Someone wants lemonade. I got you, don't even worry. You want some ice? No problemo. Looks like everything's going smoothly so far. So yeah, I have to make a lot of vending machine sales. That's our main goal right now. But yeah, that was rude of that person. Also, gingerbread man is stinky over here. Wow, you can get them from such a range? That's kind of crazy, actually. I gotta say, that's pretty good. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a good shot. You know, I could be part of the WATERPARK Sim FaZe clan, you know? What can I say? I'm a sharpshooter. I like to think I'm, like, moderately okay at shooter games. I wouldn't say I'm phenomenal, but I'm okay. I haven't really played many in a long time, though. Just the Marble Rivals. And some Fortnite here and there. Not in a bit, though. Whee! Yeah, I could do like a cool, like, hold on, I could do like a cool, like, jump, spin, and go with the water gun. Wouldn't that just be so cool? All right, someone's waiting for lemonade. No problemo. I got you. You want some lemon? I got you. Don't even worry about it. No problemo. Yeah, remember, guys. Remember, you gotta behave yourself when you're coming here. Oh, someone's drowning. Oh, hold on. I got you. Remain calm. Oh, you're drunk. Get out of here. No wonder you're drowning. No wonder you're having problems swimming. You are tipsy out of your mind. Yeah, no wonder they're having problems. Oh, someone's panicking on a diving board. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Hi-ya! What? I pushed myself. Oh, we also don't... Oh, no. I can't get out of the pool. Help. 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 We also don't have someone selling tickets at the moment, so I'm gonna have to check that out really quickly. Oh, you're almost... Hold on, hold on. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Perfect! Whoo! That could have been a loss of 34 heckin' doubloons, huh? Our park is looking good. Not too bad, not too bad. We got another research point. Oh my gosh, we got so many research points. I probably should research something. 34, no, doubloons, like money. Like that, like the way pirates say doubloons. You know? I always like calling them doubloons whenever it's a money. The money. I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna get the maintenance. I'm gonna go for the resort toilets at some point. I'm gonna wait a little bit to get that. Because it's probably gonna be a little bit of a process to like, you know, fully get all my toilets situated. Nice. Wait, are you evil? Are you bad? I thought I saw an evil face emoji over you. I don't trust it. I have trust issues. Because I swear, some people that come to this park are not trustworthy individuals. Thank you for the lurky emo. Have a good lurk. Okay, fine. You are evil. I knew I saw the emoji. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you not pay for my services? Also, I'm so sorry. You also got scared by someone. Wait, did the person that just leave here, were they a perv? Do you have a camera? You do! Oh, get in that pool. Get in the pool. I'm ruining your camera. Jace? Get out of here. Yeah! Yeah! I hope it's not waterproof. Oh, someone's drowning. Hold on. I got you. Hey-ya! You should eat? Well, I have to stream. I have to stream for longer. Oh, perv! Wow, in the gingerbread outfit too. How horrid. But no, I'll eat later. I usually don't eat for like a while when I'm streaming. Our Oni loves us too much. I do love you guys a whole heckin' lot. Even if you guys are like the meanest bully. Did someone take a picture? How did I slip in that? How did I slip in that? Oh, brother. Hold on. Please take it. Thank you. Excuse me. As long as you got some food in your tummy. I did eat before stream. I always do. I always make sure, like, I have the same process. What the heck is it? Litterer? How dare you litter? How do I not get rewarded for pushing a litterer? Get out of here. How dare you litter in my park? You scallywag. You scum of the earth. Don't you dare litter. Don't you dare litter in my park. Please don't. Okay. Just move along. Some people. Get out of here. You gotta pay me to enter. My gosh, these people are horrible. Our customers are really rough today, I swear. Thank you for the lurky. Babe, while I'm gone in the meantime, take good care of yourself. Have a good one. I said I'll eat yesterday, then didn't. I love Oni too much. Please don't refrain from eating for my sake. That is like the worst thing you could say to me. That will only make me feel really horrible. So please don't do that. Please take care of yourselves. Don't, and you know, if you don't take care of yourself, that's one thing. It happens. I'm not gonna blame anyone else for my shortcomings. It's not the compliment you might think it is. But take good care, Chuya. Have a good one. Alright, so let's go over here. I'm not sure how much more I can play this game specifically. Like, not that it's a bad game by any means. It's just like, with all the lagging and stuff going on, it's a little bit tough. A plain hot dog in this economy? Hey, some people just don't like too much stuff on their hot dogs, you know? Wait, someone's drowning? Someone's drowning! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. And people, oh, we don't have someone selling tickets. Please grab a thing. Why aren't you grabbing something? Oh my gosh, this person's gonna be in trouble. Oh my goodness. Also, ads are starting up in like a minute. I'm so very sorry. I really do apologize though. Please take good care of yourselves. In the meantime, I'm so sorry. But yeah, grab drink, grab snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. I really appreciate it. Stop, please, go. See, this is why this game is so overstimulating. It's so overstimulating. I ate while watching you. Coleslaw burger with fries and Pepsi. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed it. I never was a big fan of coleslaw. Do you guys like coleslaw? I don't know why. Coleslaw. Oh, all right. Looks like they can take care of it. I'm sorry I wasn't at the lemonade stand. I'm trying my best out here. I don't... it's tough out here. But do you guys like that stuff? What's your favorite to eat? My favorite thing ever to eat? Probably ramen. Really, really good ramen though, not just like the basic stuff, you know? Nothing wrong with a bit of a basic stuff, but like, you know, that stuff is alright, you know? But, whoo! If you got some really good, high quality stuff, that's good stuff right there. You love coleslaw, especially with fried chicken? I never was a fan of coleslaw. I just never liked it. I don't know why. Just didn't really have anything for me. 0 degrees Celsius. Okay, there you go. Apparently that's what they want, you know? I'm not here to judge what the customer wants. Coleslaw's pretty good. Fair. I guess it's just not for me. Some people make it with salad cream and that's wrong. Oh, so maybe I just had bad coleslaw? It's possible. I guess I wouldn't really know. Someone's messing with the hot tub? Rude. My gosh, all these horrible people. Why are we having so many problems in our park? I'm just trying to do my best out here. Hi, you want mustard? No. Oh, can I still get... Alright, well, I guess no hot dog for you then. They were mean to me. Welcome back, Emo Paws. Yeah, maybe I just had bad coleslaw. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do think I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm gonna close the game. It's really laggy and a bit overstimmy. So how about let's put a rest to the game for now, and we could do something else maybe. Let me go back to just chatting really quickly. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I'll have to think about what I want to do. But yeah, the game is just a little bit much for me right now. It's a little bit much. Not like in a bad way, it's just like, oh my gosh, it's a lot to juggle, and then it's like lagging more and more and more as we're getting more busy with more stuff. And I'm just like, oh boy, I feel like it's just gonna get worse as time goes on. So I'm like, okay, how about let's just take a little break. Alright, there we go. And my camera's all good. Water park is closed. Time to do something else. Yeah, we gotta find something else we can do. Let me just quickly change to just chatting while we think of something, or I go browsing for something. Then we can get a game plan rolling. The femboys are properly wet. We have spent our time at the pool at Femboy Poolers, and now we have to decide what we're doing here. A blueberry smoothie. Oh, I've never had a blueberry smoothie. Well, actually, I haven't really had many smoothies in general. I haven't really tried smoothies very much, to be honest with you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for them. We're not ending stream. I am just trying to figure out what I want to do. because I want to swap games, or maybe we could just chat. To be honest with you, we could just yap away. If you guys want to. I just kind of didn't want to keep playing that game because it was a bit overstimulating. FEMBOYs with ads come back? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. But yeah, it was just a lot of stuff. Finished my book yesterday. Oh, nice. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, we have to find something to do, or I guess we don't have to per se. We could just chat. I don't know. There are some games I really, really want to play, but I'm a bit hesitant, especially with my PC and stuff. Like, I want to do another playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I haven't finished my first playthrough I did, like, a while ago, back when it came out, but I want to try with, like, the new, like, little subclasses that they made and stuff. It's just, I know my PC doesn't handle it well, and I have to play on, like, pretty dang low graphics, and I feel so bad that you guys have to deal with such low graphic content. That's the thing, like, I like it a lot, and I think it's really good. And it's fun, it's a really fun game, it just doesn't run the best. It's not the worst, though, it's not the worst for sure, but, you know, I struggle a little bit. Maybe play a relaxing game. Yeah, I have to think about what would be a good relaxing game to play if we do anything. Another one that I've been thinking about playing is Stardew Valley. I've been thinking about maybe doing another playthrough of Stardew Valley, but maybe like a modded one, like exploring what's it called? Stardew, what's it called? The one that like is it Stardew Expanded or something, where they add like a bunch of new things and whatever. I think that would be fun, because I did do a playthrough of Stardew a while ago. I didn't finish it either. I got to the point where like I had enough money to pretty much do whatever I wanted. I had to like organize my farm, and it's like a whole thing. What's wrong with PC? I just have an old PC, so it can't run things super great. Yeah, it's just old. Coral Island? I have not played that myself, but I have, I've watched people play it. It seems interesting. But yeah, I kind of missed the train on that. You should try One Piece Odyssey. I did play One Piece Odyssey. Oh my gosh, that was like an old game I streamed. I mean, I say old in quotations. I streamed that game a long time ago, but I didn't have a lot of community like, well, to be fair, I streamed to a lot less people at that time, but not really many of them actually wanted to watch a One Piece related thing, so I kind of stay away from the anime games because of that, because it could be a little bit particular, like what your audience is going to be when it comes to an anime game. But I did play a bit of that game, and it was fun. I did like it. And yeah, I want to play Marvel Rivals for you guys. I think it would be so fun. I mean, I think I'm okay at the game. You know, hopefully I would make you guys proud and impressed, you know, what can I say? With my Rogue gameplay. Oh my gosh, Rogue. Oh, what a queen. We love Rogue in this household. Rogue would be fun to play. What are some other games that would be really, really fun that I've been thinking? I don't know, there's quite a few. Fortnite would be another one that would be kind of cool that I can't run on this PC, unfortunately. Marvel Rivals it is. Oh, I can't though. My PC can't run that game. Not with my model. I'd have to have like a PNG, and even then it would be super laggy. I mean, well, to be fair, I know they've updated the game, and I do think it's made it easier to run. I don't think it's made it easy enough. I could try launching it, and we can just see if we can even play at all. Maybe? We done with the pool? Yeah, it was getting really like laggy because I think it's because of the winter update. There's like snow everywhere and like lights and like a lot of like extra stuff going on, so it made my PC laggy, and it got a bit over stimmy, so I stopped. And we're just kind of yapping for a bit now. More of a Jean Grey fan? Jean Grey? Like, the X-Men girl? Interesting, interesting. I don't think she's in the game, though. Is she? I don't want anything to happen to your PC. It's not like my PC's gonna, like, well, I shouldn't say anything because I don't want to jinx it. You know, I don't think it'll be too big of a problem. It's just like, I don't think it's gonna run good. And I just I mean, we could try. We could just see if the practice range works if you guys want to. Sure. You know what? Because if I can actually play Marvel Rivals and we test it out, if it doesn't work, then so be it. But if it does work, that could lead to so much potential for future streams, you know? Again, I'm not expecting anything, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, Jean Grey's pretty interesting. I mean, I'm sure like comic fans would like her. I think movie fans wouldn't because they handled her really poorly in the movies. Oh man. Because they tried doing the whole like X-Men in X-Men 3 and then the latest movie, the, you know, whatever, where they just they tried doing it again. They tried doing her whole whatever again, and it just went really bad and everyone hated it, and I'm like, maybe you just like leave that alone. Maybe you just let it be. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl. I'll launch the game in the background and we'll just see if we can make it run. Who knows? Maybe it's possible. Anything's possible, you know? Who knows? Because I do like Marvel Rivals quite a bit. I would love to play Marvel Rivals. I think it'd be so much fun. I very heavily doubt, like if my PC can't run like half the games and my model, like I don't think it would be able for this one, but it's possible. There's a chance. There's a chance. Because I remember a while ago, I used to load in really late to games because apparently it was like a big thing, like when the game first came out. If you didn't install the game on a certain drive of your computer, it would like load things super late. But they updated it, so that's no longer a problem. So even if I have it on like the big drive, which I do currently, it doesn't load me in late to games. So that's super nice. I'm a nom on the Oni mask. Why would you nom on my mask? Don't do that. Why would you do that? No. Not my mask. But yeah, I remember I used to have the PNG for when I played Marvel Rivals, which was okay because I didn't have this model back then. So I was okay with that. But yeah, it was kind of sad not being able to play. Have a PNG? Yeah, I could. I don't like PNG tubing. Nothing wrong with it, of course. It's just like, I like having the model. Now that I have it, I like using it whenever I can, but I guess if I have to, I could. Or maybe at some point, maybe I can get like an official PNG model, like a well-made one. Though I don't know how pricey those are, to be fair. How old's the computer you're using? I built it 6 years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago. It's a bit of an old one, and I haven't updated it since. Or like, upgraded it, I should say. Like I haven't swapped out the parts or anything like that. I mean, because, like, it's worked fine since I built it, but, you know, it's just old. It's not what it used to be, you know? It's getting to the point that a lot of games, the recommended, or even in some cases, the minimum requirements for certain games are above what my specs are, you know? But back when I made it, it was pretty good. Wasn't phenomenal, wasn't like the best of all time, but it was like, wow, that's pretty good, you know? But now it's not so good anymore. It's not as solid as it used to be. But that's okay. It's all good. But yeah, I need to figure out like new stuff. I mean, get new stuff going for it. That's okay. I need to kind of converse with some people and try to figure out like, oh man, what's like the best spec for this, that, blah, 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 blah. And just kind of get that figured out. Cause I don't really know a lot about computers and I want to upgrade basically everything, or at least like most things. Like, cause the main thing, I know my #1 issue is my CPU is not that great. It's not a phenomenal CPU. But if I'm upgrading that, I might as well upgrade the GPU. And if I'm upgrading both of those, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade the motherboard because it has to be compatible with them. And if I'm upgrading the motherboard, then I might have to get a different memory sticks because, you know, like, I'm gonna be moving up from, I think it's what, like DDR4 to DDR5, I think that's the terminology. So it's like, I'm already basically having to replace like all of it, you know, just so things are compatible with each other. I'm not a cutie. Thank you for the drinkies and the stretchies though. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I did launch the game really quickly. I'm gonna just, you know, we'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. Things are taking a bit to load though. You can tell my computer is not a fan of this. You know, it's actually really funny. The main menu screen is doing something I've never seen it do before. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? You sound feminine. Well, I am a femboy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. I guess you could say that a little bit. Gotta wait for the prices of RAM. Yeah, I know. The prices have been going up and stuff. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I upgraded because it was getting where I couldn't play. Exactly. See, that's the boat I'm in right now. But all the stuff is going up. If you want a list of my specs, Cerise, if you scroll down in my about section, there's a place that says PC specs. I think that's what yeah, it just says specs and it shows all my info. How are you doing though, Kat? Hello. Why no cutie, or why cutie in your tags? I don't have cutie in my tags. That was cute put by my FBI agent. That's not me. I don't know what to tell you. You're getting fooled by the FBI agent. All right, I think we're good though. Now I'm imagining the Oni with glasses. I do want to get a glasses toggle for my model. I really want to. All right, so let's give it a test. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna swap on over to the game screen. We'll just give it let's go to the practice range. We'll do some testing. We'll see if it runs well or whatever. And if not, then so be it. It'll be an experiment gone wrong. But at the very least, we gave it a try. So let's hecking go. It'll be a little bit laggy, so bear with me a little here. All right. Oh, hi, Mars. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Look at our girl, Rogue. She's so pretty. I love Rogue. Oh my gosh. Practice range. I just want to see if this works. Like, we'll just see how it runs. If it runs good, then so be it. Then so be it. Now, to be fair, practice range is not the same as playing in a game with, like, a bunch of other people, to be fair. But, you know, I mean, it's pretty cool. Rogue looks good. Rogue is so cool! Okay, yeah, textures are a little bit iffy at first. It's not too bad, though. Yeah, it's not, like, loading stuff in immediately, but, you know... Why bald? That's so rude. Just been freed for babysitting for 11 hours. Well, good job with the babysitting. It's not too bad though. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. It's just like a little bit stuttery, but it's not like too big of a deal. It's pretty cool actually. I'm a lurk. Have a great stream. Understandable. A bit of overwhelming is completely okay. I was feeling overwhelmed a little bit too, a little bit ago, so I completely get ya. But no worries, take good care of yourself. Yes, yes, yes. Take good care. Imagining Oni in an adorable anime outfit? What adorable anime outfit? Oh wait, I didn't get you. Yeah. But have a good lurky though. Take good care. Yeah, Rogue is so cool. I love Rogue. Oh my gosh. Honestly, one of my new favorite characters. Actually, the newest couple characters are kind of like really cool to me. Last character was Emma Frost that I was familiar with. Absolute queen also. We love our girly queen tanks. But yeah, Emma Frost was the last one that was like around when I played. Since then they added Daredevil, Blade, which I don't know what either of them are really like. Angela, which is also really cool. Oh my gosh, absolute queen as well. We got... Oh, yeah, they also added Phoenix. Which, I don't know how they play. I kind of know how they play. And then they added Gambit, which is my new favorite support. I love King... I was gonna call him King Gambit. That's a Pokemon. But he's really cool. I like Gambit a lot. They're very fun. Oh, wait, is Jean Grey... Oh, I guess it makes sense. Phoenix. Wait, that's Jean Grey? I didn't realize she shot out, like, fiery blasts of... What? That's what she does? I thought she just used, like, really strong psychic powers. I didn't realize it was, like, fire attacks. I've never seen her depicted like that. Every time I've ever seen it, it's like, oh, she's psychic, but like really strong psychic. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, no, I know that Jean Grey's like the strongest like mutant like ever of all history, but like I've never seen her like shoot fire. Oddly enough. A nice little crop top. You guys want to see me in a crop top, huh? Interesting. It actually doesn't seem to run bad, which is kind of shocking. We can try doing a game if you guys want. I'll switch the category to Marvel Rivals, and we'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. I'm a little bit hesitant, because, like, I don't know. I didn't stress test this. This is kind of just, like, a really random thing we're doing here. I don't think there's anything I can really do for... yeah, not much I could do for my graphics. I just gotta roll with it, I guess. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I'm completely cool with this. Also, I just gotta make sure I don't have voice chat on, do I? I don't think so. I think this is fine. Okay, I have the voices to 0. Cool. I'll hang out and watch for a little. Yeah, I've been liking the Marvel Rivals. I think it's cool. We can test it out. Praying to the Marvel Rival gods that it works. Thank you for the lurky doctor. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It'll also be a little bit more difficult for me to keep up with chat and like make sure I'm not like missing out on chat and stuff like that. So I do apologize. Let's just give it a whirl though. Let's see what happens. Again, we're stress testing a little bit. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. But yeah, let's try. I'm curious. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. It's been a bit since I played. Like, on stream. So I'm a little bit nervous. I feel like, we'll see. Because, again, we are going to have, like, 11 different characters jumping around using ultimates, blah, blah, blah. So this could work out very, very differently. But yeah, I'm not really much of, like, a Marvel person in general. I got Rogue. Let's go. We got our girl. I love Rogue. Oh, my gosh. Queen. She's so pretty. So pretty. But yeah, we're gonna have like a lot more characters running around, so it could definitely be very different than the practice range. So we're just gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see what works out. But if this does work and we have fun and it's good times, I would love to do more streams of this game. So we'll see. We'll see. I remember when everyone went crazy and started using Emma Frost for everything. Yeah, well, whenever a new character comes out, they always go crazy and they're just like, oh yes, okay, insta-lock, insta-lock, insta-lock. Same thing's been happening kind of for Rogue, but I think it's calmed down at this point. Look, we got a little bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Yeah. Also, I've been seeing more Ultron. I thought everyone hated Ultron in this. I wonder if they made him better. Hi, Anne. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Again, I am just going to tentatively go for it. Like, I can definitely tell there's, like, a little bit of, like, stutterage happening on my end of things. I don't know if you guys deal with it, though. You guys might not be seeing it. I can deal with it, I think. Hopefully. Oh gosh, it is a little bit tough actually. Oh no. Oh yeah, the lag is definitely much worse now that we have more people running around. Ooh, gotta go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no. Yeah, it's infinitely more difficult to actually manage my abilities and stuff. Oh. Because the stuttering is actually really bad. Yeah, you know, I think unfortunately against my best wishes, I don't think this is gonna work. Also, I'm not doing much of anything here. Whew. Ah. Ultron's in the game? Yeah, they've been in the game. Actually, they released right after Emma Frost, actually. I kind of missed when they got added. I think I played like one game with an Ultron or as Ultron, and then that was when I had like my hiatus, basically. Thank you for the Jinky and Stretchy. I'll take that as soon as I possibly can. But yeah, I will say that the lag is pretty bad. It's kind of hard to digest anything that's happening. Doesn't look too bad, a little choppy. It's really bad for me. I think you guys might see it better than I do, which would be nice actually. But it's really bad. It's like really hard to tell what's happening. Cause I'll look to the side really quickly to do like a turn and like a dash kind of thing, and then I'm like turned the wrong direction because like it just didn't register. Thank you for headphones. So yeah, unfortunately, I think we're not gonna be able to do this. As much as it pains me to say that. Because I really did want it to work. I really wanted so badly to work. But, oh well, such is life. Only thing I could think of is I could maybe lower the resolution, which is not really what you'd ever want to do. What? There's no in between? Why, I go 720? Ugh, I feel like this is gonna work horribly. It looks grody, but oh no, it doesn't even run any better. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, it's sad. Oh well. We tried our best. Well, now we know. Now we know I can't run the game. But yeah, again, I just have an old computer. It's just not what it used to be. I think it's a fine game. Not fan of competitive. I'm not really either, to be fair. This doesn't feel like a super competitive game, though. Like, I mean, you can go competitive with it, but, like, it's much more casual than, like, Valorant or even Overwatch, honestly. At least... What? Huh? What? What just happened? See, this is the lag I'm talking about. I have no idea how that even happened. Yeah, I was in the lava for a bit, right? Like, what? Yeah, okay, that's definitely a problem. Yeah, you know, that's not a good sign. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, we definitely lose here. Ooh. I'm backing up. My gosh, stop, Captain America. Jeez. It's far too fast paced. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, that didn't work. I'm just gonna back up here. Oh, never mind. My team's going for it. Maybe. I don't know. Are they? Doesn't really matter. Jeez. Gotcha, Cerise. Understandable. Not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to stream this game, so oh well, maybe one day. It's really a shame because I do quite enjoy this game. But yeah, see right there, like, oh my gosh. I was trying to predict where she was gonna go and it just completely lagged the wrong direction. Hi, Matthias, how are you doing? Or Matthias? I'm not sure which is actually the proper pronunciation. Let me know though. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello, how are you? How are you? But yeah, well, we tried to stream the game. Again, I could with the PNG, so if I can get that set up, then sure, but it's kind of sad. Oh, and hi, Sentient Sword. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? I got 1 kill. Oh my god. Bottom fragging like crazy. And bottom lagging like crazy. I hope you're doing wonderfully, though. I'm doing wretched. Oh, understandable. Hey, you know what happens to the best of us? Oh. See, okay, yeah, you do instant die when you go in there. Okay, so that was just really bad, like, latency problems before. Okay, gotcha. That was just a problem. Did Oni just admit? No, I did not. But I hope everything's going okay, at least sentient. I appreciate the follow. Why the nut? That's so rude. But yeah, if I use a PNG, I have to turn off like so many redeems. It's like a whole thing. So I try to keep it like to the model stuff. But yeah, it's easier said than done. I'm sure my team is like, what the heck is this guy doing? Like, man, this guy sucks. Yeah. Oh, of course they do with their invisible woman alt. I'm leaving. Phew. Oh, we actually might win this. Just gotta make sure I get the invisible woman. Oh. Got her. Nice. Well, I didn't get her, but someone got her. I have an idea. Oh. You. Oh, no, I grabbed I didn't grab him. But yeah, like, this has got to be... I don't know, actually. How does it look in stream? Maybe it doesn't look that bad. Actually, it does not look nearly as bad in the stream playback. Hi, Devil Zeta, how are you doing? Hello. Used to play this game. I was really good at Penny and Namor. Yeah, I've been getting back into it recently with Gambit and Rogue releasing. And I was just testing to see if I could stream the game with my model, because I know a while ago I couldn't, because my PC just isn't good enough to. And I still am not good enough to, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, PC was not up to par there. Sorry about that, team. You had to be my little test subjects. But that's okay. Now we know that it just doesn't quite work out. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna quit the game. We tried, though. We tried our best. And sometimes that's all you can do. Stopped after they fired the initial dev team? Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I've been kind of out of the loop for everything about this game for like... I want to say like 6 months, give or take. Actually, no, longer than that. Probably like 8 months. Since like Emma Frost was like new, basically. That was the last time. Thank yous for the stretchy and jinkies. Yeah, I'm so sorry though. I apologize. I know I was really thinking there was a chance it might work. I mean, granted, we could do a PNG stream at some point in the future if we wanted to. And maybe then it'll play good, but I don't know. It's a whole thing. I had a feeling that would happen, but at least we know for sure. And I'm not wondering what if. Want to take a dip in the Oni pool. I just realized the stream title was still Come Visit FEMBOY Poolers. I just realized the stream title was still that, even though we were playing Marvel Rivals. Play D&D. True! All the graphics are in my brain then. All right, chat. Roll for if you don't get splashed by the Oni at FEMBOY Poolers. I don't know what roll that would be. but roll. But yeah, I really do like the game, to be fair. It's a whole entire thing, but that's okay. Roll for not being adorable. I rolled a nat 20. I'm not adorable. Yes, all according to my plan. Roll what? I have no clue. I don't know. Well, I know a little bit about D&D. I mean, I started playing my first playthrough recently, or campaign recently. But I'm not good enough to know, like, what would apply to what. Thank you for headpats, and thank you. Thank you guys for, at the very least, like, sticking with me while we tested that one game of Marvel Rivals. I don't think it was the most fun to watch, because I couldn't really digest anything happening, because when I tell you, it was stuttering so bad on my screen, it was so bad. Like, legitimately, if I turned at all, it would, like, stutter. Like, I would move my mouse to the left, and my character would be looking straight forward, then suddenly they would be 90 degrees looking left. One of these days, Oni will admit he's cute. I will never admit such a thing, because it's not true. Ha! Future is 15% down bad. How dare you hit me with the not rude? Can't believe this. How are you doing though, Future? Future. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah. Shame Marvel didn't work though. Maybe one day if I upgrade my computer. Oh, Sentient. Thank you for the subby. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni fans. Your bot insulted me. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it does that. You know, I can't stop the bots. But yes, thank you so much for the subby. Welcome to the Oni fans, where I'm sorry to tell you this now, but you can never, ever leave the Oni fans, okay? But I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all the emotes. I really do appreciate it, though. That's so sweet of you to do. I mean, you just got here a little bit ago. That's very sweet. Oh, Jazia, I'm so sorry. 4% is crazy. We need to get Oni to an eye doctor test. No, I already have been to the eye. Actually, I do need to go to the eye doctor. Probably in the next couple months. It has been a year since I've been last, I think. But no. Oh wait. Oh, did you mean to say lie detector? Oh, I thought you typoed eye detector. Oh, or okay, like eye doctor. Oh, never mind. Oni, how tall are you? Actually, for those of you who don't know, if you know, don't say anything. For those of you who don't know, take a guess. How tall do you think I am? How tall do you think the Oni is? I like when people guess, because it's always interesting to see what people say, you know? Because some people get a certain impression, you know? 5'9", 5'4". Okay, some people think I'm a short king. 1 pixel. Actually, 6'3". Okay, so Future thinks I'm fairly tall. Okay. I will tell you that Future is the closest. Future is the closest. Currently. 55. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh yes, I'm 55 feet tall. What can I say? I'm a giant. Well, you know. Close. You guys are getting closer. A little higher than 6 foot even. A little bit higher. Just a little bit. Little bit taller. There you go. I am 6'2". I'm 6'2". Or for all the non-feet users, I am 188 centimeters. So there you go. That's how tall I am. I like when people guess. No way? What do you mean no way? What? A giant cutie? I'm not really giant per se. I mean, I've known quite a few people that are taller than me, you know? I guess it depends on the country though, to be fair. Like, it's not a super, It's not like super uncommon, like in the States per se. You're playing Silk Song? I need to play Silk Song. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I don't want to do that right now. But I think next week, starting next week, I'm going to try to play Silk Song again. Because I did that one stream of Silk Song. I want to try it again. Because I didn't super enjoy it last time. But I'm going to give it another honest try. I think I'm going to start from the beginning again. And just like kind of like more reacclimate myself with it. Because it's been like, what, like 2 months since I tried last time. I don't know. I didn't like it as much as the first one. As like the original Hollow Knight, but I'm gonna try giving it another fair shot, you know? Now I feel short. It's okay being short. We appreciate the shorties. We appreciate the short beans, you know? Thank you, Dragon. I know someone who's 6'8". Really? I think tallest person I've known was like 6'5", I'm pretty sure. At least like personally. Actually, that's a lie. I didn't know this person like super well, but I was like an acquaintance with them, like, or I like kind of knew of them. I'd pass them sometimes. They were like 7 foot something. They were crazy tall, but like the most uncoordinated person I've ever seen in my life. Nothing against them. I mean, the taller you are, the more difficult it is, right? But yeah, they played like basketball and wow, I've never seen someone like less coordinated. And I know myself, I'm not good at that stuff. It's crazy. You got 1 inch on you. Oh my gosh. You're 1 inch taller than me. Oh my goodness. And maybe several redacted due to excess loot. Wait, what's loot about that? That you're 1 inch taller than me? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah. Honestly, it's not bad, though. Not bad that, like, you know, people being taller. Of course, we appreciate the tall beans, the short beans. Hi, Renia. How are you doing? Tallest person in the world is 8 feet. Really? Are they? Really? Huh, that's actually not as tall as I would have thought. I don't know why. My brain would say, like, oh, yeah, tallest person in the world? Probably, like, almost 9 foot. I was like, oh, yeah, like, that sounds about right. I'm sure there's some, like, crazy giant dude out there, you know, who knows? I mean, that's like absurd, right? But like in my brain I'm like, the world's got like what, like 8 billion people? I'm sure there's one guy that's like almost there. There's a mutant, some X-Men guy where instead of getting like crazy claws or mind controlling, they're just like, nah, I'm just like pretty dang tall. I mean, to be fair, red hair is a mutation. So technically I'm a mutant because I have red hair. My hair is all natural. I hope you're doing good though, Renia. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, I definitely should go back to Hollow Knight Silk Song. I also was curious, would you guys be interested if I started playing Expedition 33 again? Because I did like the game, but I was very unsure about streaming it because, like, it's a very story-oriented game, and I feel like I'm not really too sure if it's, like, if, like, I talk over it and the story, or, you know, like, it's kind of tough to tell when is a good time to talk, you know? Because I want to obviously, like, do my streamer stuff. I want to welcome chat. I want to talk to chat, interact with chat. Like, I don't know, but I did like the game a lot. I thought it was really good. But I'm not sure. You know? You're playing Fortnite? I hope you're having fun with the Fortnite! 6'5" in your boots? You know, I've never worn boots before. I've never been in a climate where boots were really required. But yeah. You know? A Valkyrie? Oh my gosh, you're a Valkyrie? Oh my gosh, let's go. None, Dragon. None. No Onis would ever admit that. If they do, they're a fake, and you gotta take the shot. Heterochromia. Oh, nice. Very cool. It's snowing here. Can you give me some of the snow, please? Please, please, please. I want the snow. I've never seen snow before. Isn't that so tragic? I've never, ever seen it. I want to see snow so badly. Why? Because it's not true. That's why. Why would... I will never admit to that, okay? Regardless of whatever crazy circumstance you put in place. I can take it all. I want some snow, please. I see it 6 months out of the year. I've never seen it once. Not a single day. Not a once. I want to see it. Please. I'm sick because oh, I'm sorry you're sick though. That sucks. Move to Alaska? Oh, dang. Yeah, no, Alaska is crazy. At least from what I hear. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, like, I'm not saying, like, I want to be in, like, a blizzard, but, like, I want to make a snowman, like, once, you know? I want to give it a whirl. I want to make a nice snow angel. I want to build a snow fort, like, in SpongeBob. You know, I want to build that giant, like, tube one that Squidward did, where he went crazy and built that fort. That episode alone probably was the main thing that was like, that fueled my desire to see snow my entire life, you know? That's like the main thing. I want to build like a crazy snow fort. I want to be like Squidward in the giant tower, just being like, yeah! You know? Get snow every winter in Wales. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You know, I never think about the UK, like, in that area, like, getting snow. Even though they do, I just never think about it like that. Usually the main thing I hear about the weather is it's always, like, gray and cloudy. Which more games would allow you to make characters with heterochromia? Really? I feel like every game I've ever played with character customization does. Because I mean, it's a cool feature. A lot of them do. I would struggle to think of any that don't. Now I think about it. A dragon person? Oh, I'm not a dragon. Unless you're talking about someone in chat. But no, I'm an Oni. I'm an Oni. Hi. Hey Rin, how are you doing? Hello. The femboy Oni, the cutest one. I am not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Your native language hurts me. What? Oh, Wales? Oh. I'm like English? Like, I mean, you know, I'm not very good at English either. I've only played 2 games. Really? Oh, you need to play some more character customization games. I've played so many where that's like, honestly, the default. Where they're like, heck yeah, you want to have like one eye be like completely red like an anime character? Go for it, you know? There's a lot. I guarantee. You've been into researching the monarchy? Are you hoping to overthrow the monarchy? Oh my gosh. Their thing is a dragon. Oh, wait, really? The symbol of Wales is a dragon. Interesting. I know it's not spelt like an animal, the whale, but I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I feel like that, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that, like, you know, I have better ideas, but I'm just saying if your area is called Wales, why would you not have your symbol be some like whales doing some crazy flips and stuff, you know? I'm just saying. Same thing with Turkey. Come on, guys. What are you doing? What's your symbol? Is it not a turkey? Get it together. I am nuts. I hope you're doing so good though, but I'm not the cutest femboy Oni around. I could never be. Never ever. Family could have been thrown out of the royal family. Oh, whoa, that's actually so crazy. Oh my gosh, you're like a revenge protagonist, you know? Like maybe your story is about rising back to the throne and overthrowing the current regime. I don't know why I'm having like an accent. I'm adopting an accent, thinking about your story. Oh, good heavens. You're overrode. Trying too hard to roll my R's to overthrow the regimes. You're being such a brat for What? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I'm being a brat for who? I'm sorry, who in this context is mommy? I'm sorry, time out, wait a minute, hold on. There is some information that I'm not privy to. I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. Hold on. You know, I was not informed of this. Excuse me. Love messing with people. That's crazy. I see. Well, I've never seen Welsh before, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it, sentient. My gosh. But yes, I don't know. It seems like we're just gonna be yapping for the rest of the stream here. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find new games. Oh, thank you, Rose, for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. That threw him off. Well, yeah, it's not just like, it's not a common occurrence that someone comes in chat and is like, oh, something, you know, mommy. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's crazy. Of course that'd throw me off. My gosh, crazy, 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 crazy Chad. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find more games to. Well, I have games to play. I just need to actually sign them to days, you know. Thank you for head pats, Rose. Thank you, thank you. You know what game I was thinking about playing? I can't do it right now because I don't have my capture card plugged in from my console, but I do want to play Monster Hunter Wilds again. That was really fun when we played it back in the day. They've added some new stuff to it, so I was thinking about dabbling a little bit into it again. I'm not too sure. I don't believe I'll stream tomorrow, but if I do have the chance to stream tomorrow, I probably will be doing that because it seems really fun. For D&D stuff? Oh, fair. Yeah, no, I'm pretty new to it. I played Baldur's Gate, but I know that's very different. Do you want to play Baldur's Gate again? I need PC upgrades. One day. I'll save as much as I can. So I could play Baldur's Gate. I could play Marvel Rivals. What other games would I want to play on PC? I could play Minecraft with mods. You know, I could play Minecraft without like the worst graphics ever. I remember back in the day when Minecraft actually was good to play on like a mediocre to like low end laptop. But nowadays it's like, it's tough to run on a good PC. I don't know what they did. What other games have I been curious on trying for stream or doing for stream? Fortnite would be fun. Fortnite could be. It depends if it's like a season I actually want to play. Like recently, not so much, but back when they were doing the Hatsune Miku and like Godzilla stuff, that was cool. That was cool stuff. Hi, Stella. How are you doing? Playing 5 campaigns? Oh my gosh. How do you keep track of that many campaigns going on at the same time? I feel like that's gotta be pretty hectic, right? Like, I don't know. Well, I guess to be fair, if you play enough and you're like experienced enough, I guess it's not that difficult. I feel like I would struggle for sure. I'm glad that you're doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Stella. That's good to hear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. The Tism. You know what? Fair enough and understandable. We love that for you. But yeah, I mean, you know, I guess if you're having a good time enjoying it, I feel like I'd struggle to juggle all the info. I feel like I'd struggle. You know, I say that though, but I'm over here being like, oh yeah, like I can identify like all Pokemon just by looking at like a little silhouette of it. So maybe I just have like a different super interest, but you know, I just spec my points a bit differently. What other games would be fun to play in my library? At least hypothetically, what would be good? I don't know, to be fair. I mean, I kind of have held off on getting a lot of games because, like, I know I wouldn't play them unless I streamed them and stuff. Like, for example, like, Helldivers, when that was, like, a big thing, I just didn't buy it because I'm like, I don't think my PC can run it, and I would only probably play it with people that are, you know, streaming, and, like, I would stream it, hopefully myself, too, you know? I'm able to tell you figure skating jumps just by hearing it? Really? Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. Fair enough. That's interesting. No, I'm like a Pokemon and a One Piece nerd. That's my those are my that's where I put all my intelligence into. That's what I decided. But yeah, I'm not really too sure what other games I'd play. I don't know. I've held off on a lot of games, you know? You could play something low spec like Stardew. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was talking about that earlier. I was thinking about maybe doing a modded Stardew playthrough at some point. I thought that would be pretty fun. I just have to like look into what mods I would want. My friend Orca. Oh, thank you for the biddies. What the heck? That's so sweet. Are you so kind? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I swear, you guys are spoiling me. Spoil me so much. What the heck? I was thinking about doing like a modded playthrough at some point, like the Stardew Expanded or whatever it's called, where it like adds a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I just would have to look through a bunch of things. It's a seduction tech. Huh? I'm sorry, what? A seduction? How, so would you say? I'm curious. You're attracted to the strong, firefighting, trans mommy with spare income? What does that mean? Wait, I'm so confused. What? Wait, I what? Chat's wild today? Apparently so. Like, I'm so confused. I don't understand what's happening. Am I missing something? Am I? I'm too oblivious for this. I'm too oblivious to play these mind games. I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is definitely the work of my FBI agent. I've said sugar mommy way too much in the last like what, however many streams we've been joking about it. My FBI agent's like, all right, let me just find this person browsing Twitch. Okay. That's their income. All right, let me put them in their Twitch recommended. I've been joking too much about it. My FBI agent's like, oh brother, he's looking at Pokemon cards again. All right, I gotta send some help Oni's way. The poor Oni's oblivious. Apparently, I am oblivious. I don't understand. I don't know what's being said. What about a firefighter? Because I thought of firefighter and I thought of Maki from Fire Force. I'm like, how do you know? But then I don't know. I'm confused. He makes us like this. It's not my fault. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be lurking for a while. Sounds good, Anne. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate the lurking. It means a lot to me. Do Americans actually have FBI agents watching them? Great question. Great question. They definitely... Oh! Thank you for the biddies. What the heck? Sentient! What are you doing? What the hecky? My gosh, you're spoiling me. What's bringing this on? It's not the FBI, it's the NSA, aka the CIA. Yeah, so basically you don't have like a personal like FBI agent watching you per se, but it's been pretty confirmed that like every single text message, call, etc. gets collected in a database. And it gets like a little tiny like quick scan basically. You know, like when you quick scan your computer for viruses and it just kind of like skims over stuff? It's like that basically. And if anyone says something like crazy, like, you know, like let's say like someone messages like, oh man, that shirt is the bomb, dude. Like it'll like be like bomb and then it'll investigate and it's like, oh, okay, no, it's fine. It can pass, you know? But it's basically like that. They actually did a thing recently confirming that smart TVs and like TVs with like microphone, like voice capabilities are listened to. They have confirmed that's a thing that they have access to. And even if the TV isn't on, they can still use it. They can still listen. So anyway, you know, moving on from that. It's very interesting. I used to be a wildlands firefighter. What's a wildlands firefighter? Like a firefighter for like like forestry area, like a wilderness and stuff like that, or like only other thing I can think of like when I'm thinking of like somewhere that would be called wildlands, like maybe like Australia, like the outback kind of area, you know? Sorry, I'm just not very logical or knowledgeable. Sometimes I'm not logical either. little harder than structural. Oh, okay, so my initial guess was right. It was mainly like nature and stuff like that. Oh, got you. Oh my gosh. So wait, you're talking about yourself? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize Fire lady was trying to riz me up apparently. You know, with the recent conversations we've had in our chat, this is this kind of thing's embarrassing. Because literally just yesterday we were talking about it, and my chat, my community has been pushing two ideas. The first one is that my chat is the sugar mommy / daddy, and I'm a sugar baby for them. That's the first thing that they've been pushing. The second thing they've been pushing is apparently that my community's a harem. I did not view my community as a harem, but they view themselves as a harem. I don't know what to do about that. I don't. This is tame. It's not like. It's not. It's unhinged in a different way than usual. Also, I am very sorry though. Oh my gosh, I apologize, but ads are popping up in a little bit. They're gonna be 3 minutes long, so grab a drink or grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. In the meantime, we'll be back in not too long. I promise. I'm so sorry. If I could have no ads, I would, but unfortunately, that's not how Twitch works. But it'll just be for a little bit, okay? We are harem neat. We're not. That's not. At least I didn't think so. My books are crazier. Well, okay. I don't doubt that, but that doesn't make this better. There are some absolutely wild books out there that I have heard about, like, you know, just because people will be like, oh my gosh, like this little spicy book on TikTok where this girl gets put in a dungeon, and it's like, okay. And so basically this guy who's part werewolf, part vampire, part this, part Cthulhu. I'm gonna stop watching. I think I'm gonna stop watching the video here. Family wishes you a happy new year. Aww. Apologize having to put up with you. What? That's crazy. No. I don't put up with anybody, okay? If I don't want to put up with someone, I ban them, okay? And the only reason that I wouldn't want to put up with them is because they say something atrocious or whatever in chat. They commit war crimes verbally to me, you know? Otherwise, you are A-okay. I'm not putting up with anybody. I collect twinks, bottoms, and non-consensually improve their lives. What does that mean? Also, wait, how do I fit in there? I don't fit in there at all. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Twinks and bottoms. Hold on, where do I fit in the equation? I don't think I do at all. Mafia men, stalkers, billionaire. The stalker one is weird, in my humble opinion. I'm sorry. I can see the mafia guy with a heart of gold secretly deep down, you know, or whatever. Or, you know, maybe billionaire Hallmark story where they just have to understand the true meaning of love and Christmas or whatever. But stalkers? Come on, guys. I'm just saying. It's an unrequited love thing. Oh, such a yearner, I suppose, huh? I guess it's fair. I tend to yearn. It's okay, though. It's okay. We yearn, you know? We're yearners in our dynasty, you know? Dreamers, yearners, things like that. It's called the power of love. The power of love! No, it's not. He leaves flowers, then when he breaks into her house, so it's okay. That's not okay! That's just... I feel like how I felt when I watched Twilight for the first time. I recently saw Twilight for the first time with my friend Orca. They're also a VTuber. Lovely, by the way. They made me watch Twilight because they're like, oh my god, you haven't seen Twilight, we're watching it. Never before had I quite understood the gateway to like all the book talk stuff until I saw that, because a lot of impressionable people saw that and thought it was actually romantic. And I'm like, oh my gosh, no way. He's like an 100+ year old stalker. He watches her sleep constantly. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh my gosh, it's atrocious. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Speaking of atrocious, the ads, am I right, guys? Who wants to deal with those ads? Welcome back, though. Welcome back. The book talk girlies love the most toxic of situations. It's frightening. It's very frightening, you know? Doesn't matter what flaws you have, your stalker loves you. You know, I think I'm okay. I think I, you know, I think I have enough people watching me currently. Looking at you, chat. Looking at you, Chad. But yeah, oh my gosh. Why would Orca put you through that? Because they wanted me to experience it. And now they send me like TikToks that has the like the little music, the like ha 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 in the background, and I'm like, oh my gosh, no. It's another Twilight meme. It's crazy. Thank you for the lurky. I hope you have a good lurky. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. The writer of 50 Shades said it was a Twilight fanfic. Yeah, like there's a lot of like fanfics that like, you know, they stem from things and they turn into other monstrosities themselves. Not to say that that's a monstrosity. I've never read or seen or anything about it, but like, it's crazy. It's crazy what's inspired by what, I'll say. Been around the block a few times. What does that mean? I don't know. The way you say things is confusing me. I don't really know. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay, I see. I was like, wait, what did I say? I was like, are you Twilight? Are you are you Bella from Twilight? Get away from Edward. Oh, don't worry about it, Cerise. No, you're good. You're good. Or I mean, if you're uncomfy, you can go decompress or whatever. Hi, Cheru. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. How are you? Lead an alternative lifestyle. My rice purity score is 11. Is that good? I don't know what a good score on that is. I've heard people talk about rice purity. I don't know the like context though. I've never seen it or taken it myself. I don't think I have anyway. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I'm doing good. Hope you've been having a lovely time zone. My time zone has been pretty good so far. I'm glad that you're doing good though. It's good to see you. Actually, well, we were playing WATERPARK Sim earlier. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the first time you came by chat, I was playing WATERPARK Sim. You tricked me into talking about Digimon for like an hour. It was good though. Or no, I was talking about Beyblade and then it was Digimon. I was and I did, you did! Oh my gosh, I've been playing the Digimon game. Oh my gosh, it's been so fun. I've been nerding out like crazy. Yeah, and drowning. Yippee! My 3 favorite things: Beyblade, Digimon, drowning. Oh my gosh. Depends on how much you value traditional concepts like purity. I don't know. You should definitely take the rice purity crit. I'm trying to think if I've taken it before. I don't think so. Maybe that could be a goal of mine for like a subathon thingy. I'm not too sure. I've peeked in a few times when you're playing Digimon, but I had the lurk, so I'm glad to be here now. Oh my gosh, you were lurking. You were stalking me. Maybe that's why I should call my lurkers. I'll call them my stalkers. You know, they're just hiding in the walls, like watching me. Again, watching me like Edward does. Like he doesn't say anything. He just watches Bella sleep. It's crazy. I still can't believe anyone watched that movie and thought that was romantic. I can't imagine. Like, girl, how bad is your love life that's like the man of your dreams? Like, girl, go garden or something. Please. I still love the song from the one Digimon movie. Are you talking about Smash Mouth All-Star? Because that's the song I think of when I watch the Digimon movie, or when I watched the Digimon movie back in the day. Oh my gosh. I watched, because if you don't know, All-Star or 1 week. Wait, what's 1 week? What's 1 week? I don't think I know about that. Oh, you talk about the other Digimon song? Is that what it was called? 1 week? I'm not sure. But no, I remember because it played the All-Star for Digimon. When people were making the memes of All-Star like in Trek and stuff like that, I was like, oh, that's the Digimon song. You know? And people are like, Oni, what are you talking about? I'm like, that's the song they play for Digimon. I still will never forgive the Digimon, like, 4Kids dub movie for ruining the part with, oh, I can't say the name because, it's a name that, people don't like being said or read. I nicknamed them Wendy, but like at the end of the movie, they have this whole entire thing where this like, I don't know what the context is, because of course 4Kids like can't handle like deep concepts and stuff, but I'm pretty sure like this poor Digimon, their trainer, I think like died or something, or they lost someone important to them, and it has this whole story about how like time heals all wounds, and like, you know, you have to like, you know, move on and grow as a person so you can heal. And the end of the movie, they play All-Star while the Digimon's just like, you know, doing a little dance going da 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 da. It's so stupid. They have such a sweet, like, intimate moment, and it's so like endearing, and like the takeaway, I guess their healed self is just going da 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 while they play All-Star. It's like the worst way to end it. Like completely just dunks on any possible like deep like heartfelt meaning that movie could have ever had. 1 week since at the yes, I know what song you're talking about. That plays at the end of when does that play? Doesn't that play like when they, with Diaboromon, which is my favorite Digimon, by the way, Diaboromon? Doesn't that play like when they thwart his plan and they stop the nukes, you know, which they also censored in the 4Kids dub? They just don't address the nuclear missiles. I'm heading out. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Hex. Take good care of yourself. Like, for God forbid kids have depths to their movies. I saw a clip recently from the 4Kids dub of the original Digimon series where they fought Apocalypse. You know, the Digimon that's like the representation and manifestation of like the apocalypse of death and destruction. And his voice and like the things he was saying at the end of the show is wild. I didn't remember it at all.
He's like, why must I be alone in this dark dimension? I will make everyone lonely with me.
It's like, oh my God. I guess at least in like the 4Kids version, he was just like really lonely in the dark dimension, so he was gonna plunge the world in darkness, you know, instead of being like the harbinger of doom. Thank you, Sentient. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. You're too kind. You are spoiling me. I think we have another person in chat now who their love language might be gift giving. I remember as a kid thinking that was really creepy and weird. The one that I remember genuinely being terrified of was Tamers. I don't even remember what they did for Tamers to like try to like not make it as creepy, but whatever it was didn't work. I was horrified of Tamers and the ending of it. Like whatever the big bad like monster where it like basically possessed like the little girl and made like the giant flesh tower of doom. Love! Oh, Love, thank you for the gift of subbies. What the heck? Love, oh my gosh, no. Love, you can't just sneak attack me like this. What the heck? Love, coming in from the shadows. I didn't realize Love was a rogue over here, sneak attacking me like this. Love, you can't just do that. You can't just sneak up on me like this. My love language is folding people like folding people. Why would you fold somebody? That seems like it would break all their boneses. Thank you for the biddies. What? You guys can't compete. No, stop. No. No, 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 no. I'm getting flashbacks from back in the day when we had sub wars. No. But this is like the sub bit war. Oh my gosh, no. You guys are so sweet. Guys, you're too generous. You don't have to spoil me this much. It's not even Femboy Friday. It's not even Femboy Friday. My brother and I went back to watch the dub and then the Japanese, and it's a violent difference. I want to rewatch like the old series because I watched like the first generation up to Frontiers, like all 4 of those. That was like the bread and butter of what I watch. I want to rewatch all of them in Japanese, but I haven't had the motivation to sit down and go for it, you know? But I really want to. Just shy. Love is one of my mods. Love is one of my mods. But they've been lurking. They've been lurking in the shadows, waiting for a time to strike. They're one of my mods, and they are a generous being. They've been on the down low recently. Apparently, they were waiting. They were waiting. My gosh, I thought you were trying. Love. Love was saying that they were saving money. But I wonder if... I don't know. Thank you so much, though, Love. And thank you so much also to Sentient. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the support. It's very kind. It means a lot. And yeah. Oh gosh, we're a little bit scarily close to that weekly goal. We don't have to get the weekly goal. I mean, you know, we don't have to. You guys don't have to make a custom stream tag of Chad's choice. The OG series in Japanese is so good. I need to listen to it. I really want to, especially Tamers. Tamers is my favorite of the seasons. No, you do not have to. But that is the goal. If we do hit the goal. Since we hit the goal, you guys get to choose a stream tag. I have 9 out of my 10 stream tags filled in, so you guys get to make up whatever the last one is. So, get brainstorming, guys. Thank you so much, Love. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, a 990 subs. Oh my gosh. Love. My gosh, that's a... How is that even possible that you've given that many over the span of however long you've been giving them? A long time. Got it. Oh! Love, you can't do this. Love. Oh my gosh. Love, what are you doing? You're crazy. Love. Love, what are you doing? You're crazy. That is a huge number, and it just got huger. It got so big. 1K. Oh my gosh, Love, and they're hecking 1K. They're huge flex. Oh my gosh, Love. I think Love likes femboys. Love, actually, I don't know. I know Love likes waifus. Love likes waifus. Not so much femboys, I don't think. Love is crazy, though. My goodness, Love. Just this one? Just this one? Oh my gosh, I'm the one in Oni. Well, actually, I should be. I should be the one in Oni. If Love liked other femboys, we might have a problem. Very cute giggle. I do not have a cute giggle. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the generosity. You guys are so sweet. Actually, I don't even know what my highest hype train even is. Actually, is there a way to even see what the highest hype train I've ever had is? I've actually never looked. I'm not even sure where I would look. Oni, why don't you have nipples? Well, I lost them in the war. Oops, wrong place.
You know, I remember back in 1906. Oh man, never was the same.
I wonder if that is a thing I can look up. Does anyone know if that's a thing I can look up? Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. And oh gosh, I have a feeling that this Friday, it's gonna be another Fishnet Femboy Friday. We're pretty dang close. Also, oh my gosh, just below 50? Future, no. Future. My goodness. Well, I really appreciate the support and always appreciate the generosity. I am so bad at accepting generosity and kindness and all that good stuff, but I promise it means a lot to me. Even though sometimes I feel bad, like I'm taking your stuff and I don't deserve it sometimes. But it really does mean a lot to me. Never feel bad? That's my secret. I always feel bad. I feel bad to the bone. Only 5 more, very doable. Cute, you, shush. Hi, Linus, hope you're doing good. But no, I feel bad when people are really generous. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like I deserve such niceness, you know? I make 47.50 an hour? That's a what? Like US dollars? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, what a flex. I'm just a little Oni boy on the internet. Dang, I think my FBI agent actually is reaching out to sugar mommy / sugar daddies. Cause oh my gosh. My goodness. Gosh, making me a little nervous here. Down bad. I'm not down bad. Maybe you guys are down bad. I could never be down bad though. Could never ever. But I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But yeah, like I don't know. I worry, like, I feel like I'm taking advantage of you guys, because you guys are so sweet and kind and generous, and I'm not good at accepting gifts. But it means a lot, it really does, and I promise I'm putting everything I can towards PC funds and making sure that I can improve the quality of our streams, so I promise that they're going to good places. And so that, you know, our streams can be better and nicer and all that good stuff, you know? Oh, thank you for the hype train! What is the... Oh, it's a little hand! That's cute! Choo-choo! Please take advantage of me too. I don't think that's something you guys should be volunteering for. I'm not taking advantage of you guys. Well, at least I try not to. I mean, I feel like if I was, I'd be like... What's that one girl that we actually reference this person a lot. I don't know what their name is, but probably for the best. The one that's like, you mean you watch my streams 5 hours a day and you can't even give me $5 a month? That one. Now that would be taking advantage. Because I'd be like guilt tripping at that point. But no. It's only if people want to, and then like I still feel guilty about it. I really do. Oh, hello! It's Kyoko. I changed my name. Oh, Ashenda? Is that how you say Ashenda? Ashenda? Let me know. But thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Good places. The Oni's a good place. I don't know. guys spoil me. And I try my best to make sure that, like, you know, it's something good. Ashen? Oh, okay, gotcha. Ashen. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. If you'd have to remind me, I apologize. Sometimes I'm a little bit bad with the names, but I try my best, I promise. But welcome on in, Ashen. I hope you're doing fantastic today. But, I don't know. I feel bad. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I deserve you guys being this nice. What? But you can't just you can't just do that. I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm emotional this week. Today's been a rough day. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. And Kizzy. Thank you, Sentient, for the gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. FEMBOY Fridays. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Have I mentioned my rampant sadism? I'm sorry. Wait, what? I swear, Sentient, this is their first day here, and Sentient has given me whiplash numerous times today. What do you mean? You can't just like be like, here's nice thing. Have I mentioned my rampant sadism? What does that mean in this context? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. No, like, genuinely, like, I was really sad today because, like, I don't know. I think I had a really sad dream. I have no idea. I woke up and I felt, like, so sad, like, overwhelmingly so. I have no clue what happened. So I had, like, a really melancholy morning today, and I've just been, like, well, I've, like, recently, just, like, this whole end of year, I've been, like, very in my feels. But, like, I don't think, like, you guys don't realize, like, how... Thank you for the follow, Mr. Grizzly. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. But, like, genuinely, like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, tear up a bit. Because you guys are so sweet. And, like, end of year is always super rough for me. And, like, you know, especially with Christmas and stuff. Oh my gosh, Christmas was a rough day for me. But I really appreciate it. Be happy to come back on Friday, hear the Oni be embarrassed and flustered about wearing... Yes, if you guys don't know, if you're new here, we do a thing on FEMBOY Friday where basically if we hit... So our weekly sub goal is 10 subs. Weekly sub goal. What? Sentient, you're not even letting me finish my sentence! You're not even letting me finish. Stop. What are you doing? I can't even explain. I'm not me. You guys are too nice to me. I swear. What is happening? Guys. Okay, hold on. Time out. Okay. One, Sentient, this is your first stream here. What are you doing? Also, Mr. Grizzly, I hope you're doing good. I'm giggling and I'm also emotional. Good, I saw your model and I love it. I like your model. Thank you. My mamas did such a good job on it. Thank you for the 20 gifted subbies. What the hecky? And Kitsune, thank you for the follow also. The nice part about sadism, you don't have to be mean to make people cry. Are you just trying to get me to cry? Oh my gosh. I'm not quite crying yet, but I'm... Well, I don't... Okay, well, It's not that I haven't cried on stream, but I've never like openly cried on stream. I have cried technically on stream, to be fair. Why you cry? My chat's over here doing the Gojo. You crying? Guys, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything worthy of this kindness, of this generosity, and I didn't even get to finish my whole thing. You guys still have to, you have to pick a stream tag. I have to have a stream tag. You guys put a custom one. You guys choose whatever you want. It has to be TOS friendly though. Can't get me in trouble. Not crying. Sentient, let me finish my thing, okay? No, stop. I have to explain some things. Hi, Werewolf. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you too. Okay, quick explanation. Hi, Moonstone. Hope you're doing good too. Hellos. So sorry, I'm bad at talking right now. But yes, you guys get to choose. Weekly sub goal is 10 subs, which we hit. No, stop. I haven't explained. Stop. I'm gonna cry. Stop. You can't. I have to explain. I have to explain. I have a whole explanation. But I have a thing. I have a TED talk I have to do. You can't just get 15 subs. I'm gonna cry. I'm never gonna get. You can't do that. It's not the first time I've cried, but well, I've cried before. I just never told you guys that I did. I've cried at a couple collabs before, cause bad brain worms, let's say. Christmas bone. You did not. You sent. You can't. You can't. No, that's too kind. You can't do that. You can't just use your Christmas bonus on me. That's not fair. Gonna go through all this embarrassment. I still have to wear fishnets on Friday. Sorry, I'm trying to tell a joke to make myself laugh, so I'm not like gonna bawl my eyes out. Hi, Pink Milkshake. How are you doing? Hi. Thank you for the follow. Please say while I was gone, there is no more gifted. Oh my gosh, it's your New Year's gift. You guys are already so sweet. You don't have to give me a gift for Christmas or New Year's or whatever. It's either this or wild magic surges. Not the wild magic surges. I mean, maybe those could be fun. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to laugh so I don't like get too emotional and like sappy, because I'm a sappy guy. Okay, I get mushy and sappy and like it's just the kind of guy I am. Okay. But like, I really appreciate it. Like, this is my voice is gonna get soft because I kind of can't like keep it all like upbeat. I'm not being cute. Stop. I mean, you don't have to stop. It's like I'm not though. I've been having a lot of thoughts, bad thoughts, and like, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like worth it half the time. I mean, honestly, today I'd like, not today specifically, but like, you know, like I was like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I've been doubting myself a lot. Like, I'm not sure if like I'm good at this, like streaming and everything, you know? I don't really know if I'm good at anything, honestly. Oh my gosh, head pats and Doki Doki, and oh my gosh, so much does blah blah blah. Oh my gosh, I'm getting touched. I'm having a lot of hands pat my head and grab my horns and stuff. Oh my gosh. Hi Raw, I hope you're doing good. My soul's only as useful as what you use it on. I know, but you could use it on so much. You could use it on so many things. Why am I getting bonked? What the heck is happening? I'm not being a good boy. I'm not a good boy. I'm a pretty princess now, apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh. Deep breath. You got someone who just joined the community that dropped 300 something bucks. I'd say you're at least that's but that's like why am I in jail? Thank goodness we got the 50 gifted subs so I can pay my bail, apparently, because Werewolf locked me in jail. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to collect my thoughts here. I'm like all over the place here. Okay. Calm. Thank you for headphones. Hi Abe, hope you're doing good. Okay, let me try to regain my composure so I don't start bawling. But like, I've been thinking a lot and I'm like, I don't know. I had a lot of thoughts that like, I'm just not doing very good at this whole thing and like, I'm not sure. I think I've been struggling a lot, and I'm all, you know, I don't know. Joke's on you all. I'm just trying to buy my way into another D&D game. I'm not a part. Well, I don't think I'm part of a D&D game. Am I part of a D&D game? Oh my gosh, no. I'm the NPC you're trying to riz with money. No. But I'm just very. I have a lot of doubts. A lot of self-doubts, and sometimes I feel like I'm not. I don't know. This year has been one where I thought I wasn't really cut out for streaming, you know, like. I don't know. I felt like I didn't have what all the other people had, you know, and I'm just like, I don't think I got what it takes, you know, and I thought that a lot, honestly, especially when I got sick with the flu again, and I took my little hiatus thing. But when I came back, I got hit with so much support and like new people coming in that were so nice and positive, and it's just kept going, and it felt so weird because it felt like at the point where I was like most considering. Okay, you know, I'm trying to have a nice moment, and you putting a collar on me isn't helping. I'm trying to feel vulnerable, not humiliated here. But like, I don't know. It's so strange that like, I guess when I felt like I was, you know, at the point where I might give up the most is when I got hit with the most support I've ever had, you know? Hi Ranky, hope you're doing good. I'm trying to welcome everyone in. If I missed any chat or whatever, I apologize, okay? But yeah. Won't be able to stick around, super busy. Just want to say hi. Of course, I really appreciate Ranky. Take good care of yourself, okay? Perfect in every way humanly possible. Actually, I'm not a human, I'm an Oni. I'm sorry. Don't compare yourself to others. I think it's tough not to, right? Because, I don't know. I've been kind of doing this a lot longer than most of the people I know. I mean, honestly, if anything, I had a head start in terms of, like, VTubing. You know, I started VTubing before English, like, the official English branches of most popular, you know, companies went live, you know? Like... So to a degree, it kind of felt like, man, I must really be bad because, like, I've been doing it for so long and I feel like I'm doing so much worse. But I don't know. But then again, looking back on it, I did suck, to be honest. I also really didn't know who I was as a person, to be fair. I tried to make myself something I wasn't, so I guess that didn't help, but I couldn't help but think that, like, maybe I wasn't really the best at this, but I met more people and it's really hard to say words. But like, yeah. Need a social media manager to clip and edit your content at this point. I edit my own clips, but I'm so self-critical of my clips. I don't feel like I make good clips. I actually do, but I just haven't in a while because I've never. I would look through stuff and I wouldn't feel like I'd have anything to work with, you know? Ah, you made me shiny. Sweet Bean, you're great just as you are. Don't let anyone say different. Your positive and kindness was special. I try being positive. I try being positive at the very least, like here. I'm gonna be honest, and I've said this a lot of times actually recently, because again, we've had new people come by, and they're like, oh, Oni, you're so positive, blah, 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 blah. I'm a really pessimistic person by nature. Like, I don't really let it, or I try not to let it show, but I'm a very pessimistic person. I think negatively all the time, more often than not, which is why streams are like a really nice place. It's kind of like the place I feel like I can be the happiest, you know? Which is why a lot of times when I stream and you know, you guys are like, Oni, you've been streaming for 8 hours, and I'm like, I don't want to end because I'm like, I'm having so much fun. It's like the highlight of my day. Spending time with you all and you know, feeling okay, being positive, you know? Feeling safe, being like what I want to be, I guess. Not about views. It's not really about views, to be fair. I mean, granted, like, it's hard not to work on a number basis. Thank you for head pats. It's hard not to work on a number basis, of course, because, like, you know, that's all Twitch throws in your face. But it's more so in terms of, like, I feel like I'm a lot worse at engaging with people because I'm a very anxious and, like, scared person, you know? So I feel like it's tough for me to do that kind of thing. I know a guy. Let me ask what he Chat will make you positive. For what is that? What the heck is that? I'm not. Just gonna skim past that one. I just noticed the collar had a leash. Yes. Yes, it does. If you stopped streaming forever, the entire world would collapse. Oh gosh, I gotta stream so that the world doesn't collapse. No. But it's so interesting, you know. I guess I'm not sure. It's so hard to put all the thoughts in the words. There's a lot of thoughts right now, and I'm trying also not to like be emotional. I'm trying not to be too much. Oh, I gotta talk about the sub goal stuff. Anyway, so basically, gosh, man, before the 50 subs came in, I was explaining, gosh, what the sub goals are about. Gosh, can you tell I'm struggling here to form a coherent thought? My gosh. Phew. Okay. Oni? Think. So, our weekly sub goal is 10 subs, which allows chat, you guys, to come up with a tag, a stream tag. You see my stream tags? There's like FEMBOY, vtuber, etc. You guys can put one at the very end of it. It could be anything you guys want it to be. It has to be like something that won't get me in trouble though, so like, you know, don't make it something horrible. You guys hit that and shattered that actually, and what we've been doing has been a new kind of experimental thing where if we hit 25 subs by FEMBOY Friday, when I stream on Friday, basically the goal levels up to 25 essentially. So you get like a bonus, like almost like an extra credit little score that you can go for. And if we hit it, I have to wear fishnet thigh highs for the entirety of the stream of Friday. So Looks like Friday, cracking out the fishnets. So I'm gonna have to be wearing those all of stream, so that's gonna be something. You guys will just hear my embarrassment at the idea that everyone knows. No price is too high to make a pretty boy. I'm not a pretty boy. Also, Cynthia, don't say that. It's gonna, I feel like I'm gonna be, no. A month of Fishnet Friday? I mean, you did hit 25 like 4 times. Yeah. I definitely feel like I am. Oh, I definitely feel like I owe. We'll have to come up with. We might have to come up with something creative. If for some reason maybe. Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'd have to come up with something because, like, I feel bad. Okay, that's rude. I don't feel bad anymore. I'm kidding. Hi, Lila or Lila? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, how are you doing? Gotta have some time left to work for next week too. We have to, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we should do. Gosh, cause like I always like making you guys feel like rewarded for like being generous and stuff. Like I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, like, you know, oh, if I'm not gonna get something for giving this many, like, I wish I didn't give it. You know, I never want anyone feeling like that, you know? I don't know. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little emotional because my chat was really generous recently, and they wanted me to cry. Gotta lurk for now. Be back soon, pretty boy. Why are you calling me pretty boy? Double fish now? What do you mean double fish? What, we're two? We're 2 layers of fishnets. Oh my gosh. Your character looks so cute. Well, I'm bald currently. So, you know, a little bit different than I normally look, but I'm glad you like the model. He was crying, but I was tearing up a little. Maybe I held strong. Nothing wrong with crying, though, to be fair. Honestly, it might have been also the fact that I might have cried yesterday, maybe a little bit, possibly. Hi, nobody. How are you doing? Nobody to be found. How are you? Well, I'm crying right now, too. Oh my gosh, are we all crying? Only yesterday? Well, like, maybe last night I was a bit emotional. Kind of, a lot of the self-doubt feelings that I've been talking about were like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Full-on rave thought vibes? What? A mesh halter top. I don't know all these clothes, honestly. I'm beaming. This is great. You know, I'm so reluctant to suggest this. I'm so reluctant. But I have had this item that I was surprise gifted off the throne that I haven't had anything I could do with for a long time. And you know, 100 weekly subs. It's a lot. That's a lot of subs. Yeah, Q is so stoked about this. So basically, I'm so sorry, Lila. I'm so sorry that's happening, but I wish you the best with everything. Good, super excited for New Year's. I'm so glad. So if you guys don't know, I was gifted a while ago from a slightly sussy community member named Kat. They surprise gifted me a collar off of Throne. And so, I haven't had anything that would be... I haven't had anything that would really be like, you know? Because, like, that's, you know, it's kind of a crazy thing, you know? So, put bells on it. Oh gosh, I don't have a bell. I mean, it does have a sound to it. Hold on, I could grab it really quick. I'm not putting it on now. But we could discuss wearing it Friday. So, I mean, I don't know if that's like what you guys think is a fair thing. Like, you know, 100 weekly sub equal collar Femboy Friday. I don't know. Just a thought. I'm not too sure. I'd have to think about it, but it's a possibility because I'm like, oh, it'd have to be something pretty big, right? Because like, that's humiliating. Okay, but still. Does it mean we get a discount on the collar redeem? I don't think so. I have a few collars for folks in my life. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Give me a second. Here we go. Sorry, it took me a little bit to find. It was under some other stuff. Thank you for head pads. Thank you. I appreciate it. Friend has a handmade collar. Not judging anyone with collars. But I'm not familiar with them super much, but you can hear it. It doesn't have a bell, but it has like a little hook thing, I guess, for something to attach to it, a leash, I guess. And so like if that clicks against like the buckle part, you can hear it. So it's kind of like it kind of has like a bell almost. Like it's pretty audible if, you know, you just move it around a little. So yeah. Under some silicone objects. It's by some cords, to be honest with you, for my controllers and stuff like that. I have controller stuff up there. I have some of my spare cords for my camera setup and stuff. So no, it's just like cords and stuff. And then the fishnet stuff. Okay, this is rude. I want my hair. Why do you guys keep making me bald? But yeah, I don't know much about, it's the only collar I've ever owned or had or whatever, so I don't really know too much about it. I mean, Oni deserves 100 subs anyway, but I'm saying no to Femboy Friday. I don't know, is that like, does that seem fair? I don't know. I'm a little bit unsure because I don't really, oh gosh, I have to think about this. I have to ask for some recommendations too from friends that I know that do a lot more like weekly goals, monthly goals, etc. like that. Like if that's like a fair thing to do. I might have to throw it by, but that's something that came to mind. So maybe we can do that. Like that's like a super duper like incredible goal. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a pretty chunky one. What, the collar? I don't know if I'd say it's chunky per se. Actually seems pretty like small. I don't know. I don't know if it's like an actual interesting one. Want to learn about lifestyle stuff? I'm happy to teach you. It's not a flirt attempt. I'm just passionate about education. Things are just, you know, it's interesting. Just make sure the collar is actually comfortable. I don't, you know, ow, I just hit my face. I returned once more about the collar. Oh, Shuggy, you missed it. There was so much happening. Sentient gifted me a bunch of subs to make me cry. I held strong. But like, we were talking about it because I'm like, dang it, like, I feel like I should do something as like 100 subs. Like 100 subs is crazy. I mean, it was accumulated. It was like 90 from the or 80 from them. Like almost 20 from Love. and some from Julia earlier, and some primes and stuff. It's a whole thing, and I'm just like, I was just trying to think about like what I could do, because I'm like 100. It's a lot, and I'm like, I don't know. As much as they look good when they're tight, you don't want to have it too tight. I'm very much someone who's a comfort person. I like comfy. See, chat spoil. I know, and I'm like, what do I do? I have to remember, actually, speaking of spoiling, I'm gonna actually do this now. I'm gonna take the One Piece cards off my throne, because they are no longer that price, and I don't want someone to get something. Oh, they have to make me log in. Why can't I just take something off my throne? Want to get a slip chain? My chat was telling me about that, and they didn't inform me that apparently it has sus purposes. And I legitimately was like, oh, this is cute. This is a nice little thing. Oh, that seems nice. And meanwhile, they're just giggling to themselves. I'm gonna... Actually, I could put it in the save later, right? Yeah, save for later. But yeah, no, I don't want people buying me One Piece card stuff, because those are too expensive. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, no, chat's spoiling me. They're trying to be sugar blank. What is a... Oh gosh, what is a gender neutral term for like sugar daddy / sugar mommy? So I could say like, oh, my community's being sugar blank. Listening the whole time, loving the caller ID. Oh my gosh. Your birthday's the day after. Really? Really? That's so crazy. Hi, Siren Goth. Hope you're doing good. Sugar Guardian. A sugar guardian. Oh, that's funny. I kind of like that. Also, if you want to join Discord, there's the Discord. You might not be able to chat for the first like 10-15 minutes. That's just to stop bots from coming in and spamming stuff immediately, which has happened to other Discords I've known, other VTubers I know. So I just do it as a precaution. So yeah, wait like 15 minutes and you'll be good. I've in fact bought many people's spicy stuff off Throne. I've only had the collar and the fishnet stuff like surprise gifted. If it's anything like, I just have like nerdy stuff on my throne. Like, I'm like, oh, One Piece Legos, or like, oh, Pokemon card stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot the redeems like overlaid. It should go back to shiny in a second. Or wait, no, oh, we don't want a shiny. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. And now when the shiny re-triggers, it'll undo it. Perfect. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Sugar baby applies to all. Yeah, so you know, against better judgment, I guess I am being forcibly turned into a sugar baby. The glucose guardian. My goodness. Wow, that's really crazy. Oh my gosh, almost samesies birthdays. Your mom's birthday, let's go! Aw, the birthdays! My gosh, so many birthdays have been celebrated recently. I feel like I've seen so many birthday celebrations and stuff, and there's gonna be more soon. You guys have to still come up with a stream tag, by the way. You guys have to come up with a stream tag, because we hit the weekly goal, so think of something that I have to put on my Twitch tags. Because I don't want you guys to not do it, because if we forget, I'm only gonna have it on the Friday, and then I feel like I'm good. I feel like when like I always try to rush you guys to like do this, because like I would feel bad, like you guys wouldn't be getting the full period to enjoy your like prize, basically, or reward per se. The stream tag is sugar baby. Do you guys really want me to have sugar baby as my tag? Is that what we're doing? I did mention I like non-consensually improving people's lives. I guess you did. I guess you did. I guess this is my fate. Sugar baby would be good this week. Fine. All right. Fine. Sugar baby it is. this is... We'll see how this goes. All right, so in just a minute, it should update. You don't have to refresh, so don't worry about that. Don't refresh. But it should pop up in just like a minute or so. Oh, goodness gracious. You need to go back to Texas soon. Oh, I see. Traveling. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you have safe travels, you know? I haven't traveled much. I traveled a bit here and there, but like not like a ton per se, like just a little. Traveled to New York before, and then the only like really interesting place I went was Costa Rica. That was really cool. But yeah, all over the US. Wow, really? That's so interesting. Haven't been out of state in years. I'm the same way. I haven't been out of state in probably a decade, I'd say, you know? I've just been in my little place, just like, no, I don't feel like going other places. I don't feel like it. It is crazy, though. And I feel like, oh my gosh, I feel like I lost so much of my voice there. Not like, you know, in like a bad way, like I'm dying, my voice, it's dying. But like I feel like I get so quiet and I get so like more introverted when I get shown such kindness and generosity. I just like I curl up into like a little ball and I'm like, oh, what do I do? Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. It's only gonna be a couple minutes. For those of you who don't have a sub, I think most of you should at this point though, because oh my gosh. But please grab a drink, grab a snack if you need to. In the meantime, we're just gonna have a little bit of a 3-minute break. But we're gonna be here just yapping as we have been for a bit. For this, I've been. Oh, I'm shiny again. Right below where you live. Oh, that's fair. Carney on the side for Ren fairs. You attend Ren fair? I've never been to a Ren fair before. It sounds really fun and whimsical. I don't know much about the Ren fair. I've been seeing a lot of posts recently where apparently people like, I don't know how to describe this, but people like the tavern maidens to like assert their dominance over them. That's the only way I can think to describe it. They flex their superiority and do something crazy or whatever. I don't really understand it. I don't know if that's the common occurrence at the Ren Fair, or if that's like a trend. Thank you, Red Bats. And I'm not cute, Siren and Julia. Welcome back. That's really interesting, though. I want to go to a... Yeah, same here. I want to go to a Ren Fair, too. It sounds really fun. That video's at the main one I go to? Really? Oh, that's so interesting. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that they had like these like I don't really know much about them, to be honest with you. I mean, it makes sense that it's like convention kind of style thing where you have like the same ones and like the same areas like every so often. But yeah, it's really interesting. The ones who tower over them a bit and have a more dominant personality, that sort of woman. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's pretty insane. Like, yeah, I can throw things at them from my booth. Oh wow, that's really interesting. Adorable headpads. I could never be. You know who is adorable though? You guys are adorable. But yeah, so that was my explanation of the goal. So you guys now know we have the fishnet goal. I'm gonna think about the 100 weekly goal, cause like I don't know. I mean, I guess okay. To be fair though, I mean, 100 subs as a weekly goal sounds kind of preposterous. Like that sounds insane. So I don't know, but it sounds insane enough that it would be worth contemplating having like collar Fridays, but I don't know, it's a whole thing. My gosh. Okay, I have to think on it. I have to brainstorm it. Okay, what do you wish for the next year? Oh, like for 2026? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it pretty simple. For 2026, all I really want is to, I don't know, I guess feel more confident in myself. And, you know, kind of what I'm doing, you know? Have my own back, so to speak, I suppose, you know? Like, be in my own corner. A county fair. I have been to a fair before. I don't know if it's like a county fair or a state fair or whatever it's called. I don't know the different terminologies, but I've been to a fair before, you know? Pig and goose racing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. Turtle racing. Turtle racing. These are interesting. Hopefully the gifties help with that. Thank you for the gifties. Really, I really do appreciate it. I don't know. It's a lot, really. Like, goodness, you know? Like, it's hard for me to have confidence, you know? It's like, it's a whole thing. I'm a very unconfident person. And it's crazy. But I appreciate every little bit of kindness you guys show, and I want to strive to be someone who's well, I feel like I'm gonna say this and I feel like you guys are gonna be like, Oni, like you're gonna throw tomatoes at me basically, but I want to be someone who's like worthy of the love I've been shown, or maybe I want to be someone who feels worthy. You know? But yeah. Anyway, I'm getting bashful. They have a little track set up with food at the finish line. Oh, that's kind of cute. My gosh, you are worthy. I am worthy. Hey, that's not Mjolnir. By the bonks. Thank you for Fats, huh? I don't know. I had a bit of a... I don't know, I had a bit of a thought last night, you know? That I feel like was kind of, I guess kind of the point of making me feel emotional, and it was kind of a thought of like, I feel like I failed my past self, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I feel like I let down, I guess, the very hopeful, starry-eyed Oni that I used to be, I guess. And I want to be someone that would make them proud, I guess. If that makes any sense. You know? You just need to listen. I'm a bad listener, apparently. Okay. I'm bad at listening. My answer depends on how much you like degradate. I'm sorry. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Wait, hold on. I was having a moment. I got snapped out of it. I'm sorry. Why are we talking about that? My gosh. Hi, Sophia. Get your daily dose of milk. Get it, get it, get it, get it. You gotta get it. You're gonna go to Romania for 5 days next year. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. I do want to travel, though. I want to travel to, like, I don't know, a couple places in Europe, maybe. Well, Europe, like, if you go to, like, one country, you could just, like, take a train and you can go to a bunch of others, you know? So I do want to try going there at some point. Of course, I want to try going to Japan because, you know, I'm a filthy weeb. I'm a filthy weeb. Yeah, I'm sorry. What was the talk about? I don't want to say the word because it's embarrassing, but like grading. what was the point of that? What was that about? Living in Hungary. Hungary! Oh my gosh. I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it, but that sounds cool though. Also want to get to Japan and visit Auntie out there. And play in the snow in Hokkaido. Oh my gosh. I don't really know where I want to. I mean, I want to go all over the place in Japan. I want to visit a lot of cool places and yeah, be a filthy weeb. Honestly, I really want to... Well, I want to go to the Pokemon Center. I want to go to, like, the official, like, big Pokemon store because I love Pokemon and I adore it. And I'm gonna squeal at all the little plushies of my favorite guys because I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's Giratina! I'm gonna be just like a little guy. Or anything One Piece related. Oh my gosh. My heart and soul. Boss at a sushi joint I work at, and my off time insists I go to Okinawa. Oh, interesting. I have a buddy of mine who lived in Osaka for 2 years roughly, I think. Or almost 2 years, and they very much are a fan of that. So I might have to go take a look at where they lived for a while, Osaka. Which I think, according to them, is like a pretty good place for like foreigners to visit, because like they're more cool about foreigners than like Tokyo is, for example. Because, you know, I mean, you know. Thank you for headpads. I think they meant to say if you like the degradation. They could tell you aren't worthy even if you are. Is that really? Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just not gonna focus on that, okay? We don't have to, Anyway, you know, we don't have to talk about that. You made me the prettiest princess at the party? Anyway, that's an interesting topic. Anywho, I wanted to do an Asia tour since I was a child. Oh, that sounds cool. And hi, Gio. My brain wants so bad to call you Giovanna, so bad. Like Giorno, like my brain is like, oh, Giorno Giovanna. I don't think that's how it's spelled though. How are you doing though, Gio? Is that okay to call you by Gio? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I don't know if your name's a reference or if I'm just a weeb. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing so good though. Thank you for the follow. Got to work at the Crunchyroll booth at Anime Expo during the launch for. That's so cool. What? Oh, I love everything One Piece. One Piece is like my thing. Difference between calling someone a good boy and I am not even going to make a reaction to being called good boy. It's whatever. It's a reference. It's a reference. Let's go. The best Joestar. Really? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't dislike Giorno, but interesting. I think I don't often hear people like Giorno the most, you know? Usually it's Joseph. Joseph usually gets the love and appreciation. I'm a Johnny fan myself. I'm a Johnny Joestar person personally, but I like all of them. Remember saying muda 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 is hard, but if you say damu damu, oh wait, wait, is that how you do that? Oh my gosh, thank you for the kisses by the way, Davro. Mwah. And hi Topi, you're truly precious. Nuh-uh, you. How are you doing, Topi and Davro? If I didn't ask how you're doing, I hope you're doing good. I always just force myself to go muda 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 muda. I won't say what state or city I live in. I recommend nobody say what state and city they live in. Please don't do that. That is way too oversharing of information. I do not encourage anyone to do that. Please do not do that. That is too much info to give out. You could say like your country or something, but like, I'm just gonna delete the message because yeah. Don't share too much information, please, on the internet. People are weird. Not saying anyone in this community is weird because we have a lot of lovelies in the community, but you never know. There's just some like weird one guy that's like, this person lives in, you know, what's a random like city? Springfield, Illinois. I'll find out every detail about them and find them. Like, okay, stop. Josuke and Josuke are my favorites. Ooh, oh my gosh. I wasn't a huge fan of Josuke Part 8 at first, but he grew on me over time for sure. Bought a bunch of Funko Pops. I never really knew a lot about Funko Pops, to be fair. I had a couple of them. I had one of Lucio from Overwatch. I had one of Doflamingo from One Piece. I only had like a small couple though. Johnny the Goat. I love Tusk. I can't wait for Part 7 to be animated. It's my favorite part. I'm so excited. I hope they do it justice. I don't know. I feel like I actually really like Stone Ocean, but I feel like Netflix like dropped the ball on like making a really good part for it. Like I think the anime did fine. it just didn't, it wasn't like, oh, so good like I was expecting, you know? Listen, Cutopia. Cutopia? That doesn't even exist. That's crazy. No, you're okay, Lila. It's all good. I just, again, like, you know, I get a little bit nervous when people are a bit oversharing of information because, I don't mean to be like the stranger danger, everyone's your enemy kind of thing, but it's not that. But it's more like, out of everyone in the community, there's like 1% of people that maybe should know certain things, and that's a dangerous small percentage of people, you know? So just be careful with your info on the internet, please. I'm weird, just not like that. Yeah, Q. Person who gifted me the fishnets, the fishnet stockings. Josuke Forest, one of my faves. I do like part 4 quite a bit. I do like part 4, Stranger Danger Oni. I mean, you gotta be careful sometimes. I do like Joseph. I love Joseph. Joseph's really fun. Joseph's probably my second favorite Joestar, honestly. He's kind of like a general pick. Thank you also to Corp. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? I mean, some people are into that. I'm sorry, what? They're into what? Stalkers? Please don't be in the stalkers, please. I'm a little worried because Steel Ball Run has potential to be the best part. I'm playing All-Star with a buddy. I played a bit of All-Star. I sucked at it because I'm not good at fighting games, but that's so cool for you. Awesome. Miss you all. Miss you too, Sophia. Hope you've been well. And you're okay. No worries about being late. You're good. I'm so glad. New or Corp is just fine. Is it new or nah? Because I was thinking, I was reading it like you were saying like nuh-uh, you know? Because I say that a lot. When Chad tries to compliment me, I'm like, nuh-uh. Can't help it. I'm glad you're doing good though. Safety on the internet's important. It is important. Always be important. It always be important. Love in Deep Space. I have not played it before. I've heard of it though. I know it's very sus. Not really my kind of game, to be honest with you. Both work, it's okay. Okay, I'll go with nah though, because I'll be like, nah. And you'll be like, oh, it's me. I think that's fun. I'm glad you're doing good though. It's good to have you here. Thank you for following and thank you for joining our community. I really appreciate it. List of things I'm not into is shorter, but I'm safe. Very safe, I promise. Okay. Good, as long as you guys are being safe, okay? I'm not here to judge people, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty oblivious and I'm very, again, these aren't even in my own words, but I've been told I am too innocent for my own good. So I don't know half of the stuff out there. Hi, Nathalie! Your voice gets higher each stream I watch, but I'm not a baby boy. You, Nathalie, how are you doing? How are you doing? Chat should always compliment you. No, they should not. Also, I'm the prettiest princess at the party. I really like the designs with the red and black color combos. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm sorry that they're not on screen as I read that, but I really appreciate that. My model mamas did a really good job. Chat decided to make me pink. Just the right amount of innocent? Just the right amount of innocent so that you guys can make jokes fly over my head, apparently. Because I miss a lot. I'm glad you're doing good, though. It's good to hear. How one of your co-players is entirely pure. Yeah. I've been pranked a little with that kind of stuff. You're not innocent. Watch this, chat. What does that have to do with anything? You're making me stretch? Fine. Thank you for the stretchy. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. Blossom Oni Princess. I'm a Blossom Oni Princess. My rice purity score is 11. Hers is like 85. Oh, so higher is pure. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, that would check out. I don't think I've ever done that before. I don't think so anyway. I'm not too sure. I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar. I wonder if I did try it at some point. I don't really know. Thank you for being sweet. Watching your streams have been one of the best parts of my year. These streams have been the best part of my year, honestly. I mean, it's been kind of a mixed bag because, like, again, I've been very, like, emotional recently, especially for, like, the end of the year and all the stuff that's been going on. And, like, it's a lot, honestly. I'll be honest, you know? But it's been really enjoyable, and getting your guys' support means so much. And also, my camera's off. I realized it's, like, way off to the side. Hold on, give me, like, 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I just noticed I'm like, whoa, my camera like way like leaned over. So I'm like, okay, let me move it. Let me reset it real quickly. It's a little thing. I'm sorry. But thank you guys so much for supporting me. You know, I've been very melancholy and full of self-doubt and stuff like that. And everyone's support really helped a lot, really. I don't know what to say other than thank you so much for being there and being my dynasty, you know, the best community I could ask for. Even if you guys are a bunch of saucy bakas a lot and you bully me and you tease me and you fluster me, I really love you guys. Collar me as well. There are other redeems that make Oni look less innocent. What do you mean? What? Oh, are you talking about the collar one? That was something you guys made me do as a subathon goal, because I had a subathon goal that you guys got to make any redeem you wanted to, and you guys chose collar, okay? You're the biggest degen in that community. See, I have a friend named Orca. I adore them. They're my lovely friend. They are much more sus, much more down bad, much more like, what's the term? Just like much more that, right? And they're a streamer as well. And so they will often have a lot of fun just saying something really unhinged and just watching me not get it. So yeah. Wanted to stop by and say hi way past bedtime. Oh, no worries, Nathalie. Take good care. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me. Can I DM you something? I'm a little bit nervous when it comes to DMs. Is it something that can't just go in the Discord by chance, or nothing against you? It's just like I'm pretty anxious towards like everybody, like DM wise. Like my DMs are for the most part pretty close, but if it's something super like emergency important, like okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm just a little bit, I get a little bit anxious towards that stuff, and I'm just like, I mean, like, if it can't be helped and it like has to be in that case, then yeah. What's the Discord name? Can't find it. Oh, here is Discord command. If I could spell Discord, that'd be cool instead of ID cord. But I don't have a giggle. We love you. No parasocial. I love you guys too. And not parasocial, but I'm a bit clingy and a bit possessive. Favorite Sweet Silly Oni? Follow Orca and Oni. Oh, Orca's very lovely bean. We've been watching Stranger Things together, and they are very fun to watch it with. We have very different views towards some of the relationships in that show. It's kind of funny, actually. Hi, Sokar Starfire. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. And Yuki, how are you doing? Get your daily dose of Onilk. Oh, thank you, love, for putting in the socials as well. You do have a cute... I do not, Yuki. What are you talking about? Lies. Also, if you can't talk in my Discord for the first 10-15 minutes, that's normal. It's to stop bots from spamming stuff immediately and being all cringe, you know? So 10-15 minutes, give it a wait, then you should be able to interact and talk and stuff, and everything should be good. Need to get to bed now. Night night. Have a good one, Welshie. Take good care. My gosh, I'm trying to keep my voice intact here. I feel like my voice is a little bit what? Probably because I got emotional. Steve is the GOAT, in my opinion. Love Stranger Things. I really like Stranger Things. Season 1 has been my favorite, without a doubt. No question whatsoever. And as it's gone on, I've kind of like been a little bit iffy towards the other seasons. Like I like season 2 mostly, but it's got some parts that I think are worse. Season 3, it's kind of a 50-50. Season 4, I feel like goes way off the rails, but they have like a couple of like really 10 out of 10 moments, but like the rest of it, I kind of don't vibe with. Season 5, no spoilers, guys, no spoilers, okay? Just in case people, I know some people in chat haven't watched it, and they might watch it, maybe. But thank you for headphones, by the way, Yuki, thank you. But season 5, like the first half of it, I'm like, okay, like, they can cook, I can see the potential. But the last 3 episodes they released, I'm like, what are we doing? Like, it feels all over the place now. I don't know, I don't have a lot of hope that this final episode is gonna be good at all. It feels like it got Marvelified, if that makes any sense. It feels like Disney got their hands on it and are like, haha, let's make this a kid-friendly show. Like, not to say it has to be like gruesome and like, not kid-friendly, not really, but like, it seems so like Marvel Avengers-esque level of generic, you know? Like, I could totally, like, I feel like Hopper is gonna like have Vecna appear and he's gonna be like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Like, I could so see that happening. Like, it feels like that right now. Does that make sense? You know? But I do like Stranger Things. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like it's changed a lot, you know? But yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll see though. Hi, Starfire. I've been meaning to follow for a long time. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I've been doing pretty good though. How about you? How about you? And I hope you're doing well as well, Yuki. But I appreciate it. Is it Sokar? Is your name Sokar? Or do you prefer being called Starfire? Starfire, I've seen Teen Titans. I feel confident I can say that one. But is it Sokar for the other one? Do you prefer one or the other? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll check that out in a bit. Sentient. Yes. I'll go check it out. It's midnight. Oh, it's only 6:30 for me right now. It's not too late. Went from dark comedy to mature drama. Yeah, it's a little bit odd, you know? It's really weird. I think it's funny that the baddie's Vecna, because D&D lore. It's so strange to me because like they had like, again, I don't want to spoil too much. I'm gonna keep it as vague as I can, but like they had such a focus on like the Mind Flayer, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then Vecna, I'm like, okay, so Vecna's like works for the Mind Flayer, and there's like, yeah, let's just not talk about the Mind Flayer like ever again. What is that? I feel like there's just so much like not explained at all. And I've heard there's so much context given in a Broadway play for Stranger Things that only was like in 2 cities in the entire world, and like they have no plans on actually distributing that anywhere. So like if you just didn't go see it live, or if you didn't watch someone like film it on their phone, like, not legally, then you're out of luck. You don't know what's going on. Or if you didn't read like a review of the play, like, what? It's so strange. It's Sokar, you got it. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Why does it sound familiar? Star Trek? Oh, maybe. I don't know much about Star Trek, honestly. I know like the very generic like references, like the little hand thing I can do, and then I don't know much else. I watched one of the movies like way back when. Oh, that's very sweet of you to invite me to your D&D Sentient. I think I will refrain for now currently. I am actually participating in my first ever D&D campaign with 3 friends of mine, actually. And it's been interesting. It's my first time ever doing it, and I'm kind of like in a very beginner learning stage, but I'm going to be taking that to the best of my ability. But I really appreciate the offer. That was very nice of you to put in the Discord. It means a lot to me. I love that Demogorgon didn't really like Vecna. I don't dislike the idea of Vecna, but like, it seems so weird that like they just kind of randomly curveball you with Vecna in season 4, and then they just kind of completely forget the main antagonist of season 2 and 3. It's like, wait, what is you know, and they do hint at like Vecna having a connection with it or maybe making the Mind Flayer, but like they never address it. Like, I don't know. It feels like a lot of stuff is just like left to like imagination. Hi, Styx. How are you doing? Hello. I remember we had a Lethal Company collab together ages ago. Oh my gosh. Wait, who did we have a collab with? Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played Lethal. I hope you're doing so good though. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Lethal in ages. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Let me know if you want to know ways to make your DM tear their hair out. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. I think I've been doing pretty good, though. I really like... I've been the creative one of the bunch, where, like... I'm like, can I do this? Like, oh my gosh. I play a Barbarian. They're a half Orc, half Drow. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought it was, like, kind of unique-ish, you know? I want to have something, like, neat going on. I had some ideas with the design, but... it's really cool because my DM kind of lets me be creative. It's their first time doing a game as well, like running a campaign. They played in some, I think. But yeah, like I try to be creative with it. So like last session that we did, they had like a skeleton like legion, like a group of skeletons attacking, and there was like a big boss skeleton that would have like he would be able to do like a bonus action where he could like chatter his teeth and command soldiers to move like not on their turn. So I'm like, DM, is it possible I can run up to the boss and rip their jaw off? And they're like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm like, yeah, can I like reach, like shove my hand into their mouth and rip the bottom of their jaw off so they can't give orders anymore? And they're like, all right, roll for it. And I'm like, hell yeah. And it worked, and it was awesome. So it's really cool. The funny part is that they didn't have arms though. Like that was their main thing. They just commanded the other ones to move like not on their turn. That was their main benefit. So when I did that, they were just useless. So I then proceeded to pick them up and use them as a weapon and made them explode into another skeleton by just smacking them against each other. It was awesome. So yeah, I love being like creative with it. I thought like that's like the main thing that I like about it. That's really cool. Did you know that One Piece is becoming a seasonal anime now? Yes, it is. I know. I think they just released their last episode for a bit, right? I think. I'm caught up with the manga, so I'm not like too concerned. I'm a little bit behind in terms of the anime. But yeah, it's really cool though. Like I mean, obviously, like I'll miss not having like new One Piece, but I love the fact that they're taking their time to actually like make it really good, you know? But yeah. Woke up from a nap with ear hurting, so I took off the gauge. What's up? Oh no. Ugh, that sounds really bad, Styx. I'm so sorry. Ugh. That sounds really not fun. I'm sorry. That sounds icky. What subclass is your Barbarian? When do you get subclasses? I don't know if I've gotten it yet. I think we're only like level 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Hopefully they fix the pacing for One Piece. Oh yeah, it's been really good so far. It's been really, really good. Level 3. I might have it then. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Cause I think I have to look at it because we just had leveled up and I think I was limited because I was using D&D Beyond for stuff because I don't remember how many options they had. I think I had to look at it. I got some time to do so. So I don't know what I would go into, to be fair. Honestly, I don't know. They're doing a little bit of like, we're doing a little bit of homebrew because like I have some like lore. I have some personal lore with like where I come from and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool actually. I like it a lot. But they're really cool about it. But One Piece has been much better in terms of the pacing. They've been taking their time to cook for episodes and it's just really fun. It's really nice. So I've been really enjoying it so far. Yeah, they're going to be doing the Wit Studio remake of One Piece. Unfortunately, though, a lot of the actors for the characters have been, like, unsure if they're going to be able to continue voicing the characters. The main one, Luffy. Luffy's voice actress is, like, like, yeah, I think you should find someone else. They're like kind of urging Wit Studio to find somebody else to play Luffy, and they're like, no, you're Luffy, like, you know. But I kind of agree with both, because like Luffy's voice actress is so perfect for me anyway, like to me. But like at the same time, you know, I don't know how long it's gonna take to do the whole Wit Studio remake, you know? Like if they're gonna take their time and like really cook with it, that's awesome, but like that could take another like 10 years or so. Like, I mean, depending on how they go about it, you know? I mean, it'd probably take longer, you know? I'm not sure. But it's crazy. It's crazy. A Rat King. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Rat King. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've talked to them. Well, I hope you've been so good, though. Must not have been too awkward after all this time, then. Love the model. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Sokar. Also, thank you for the follow. Hannah? Hannah? I've been saying that correctly. Hannah's? Hannah's. I'm sorry. Let me know how to pronounce your name. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, no, Luffy's voice actress is like, I think she's 70 now. Like, she's getting up there. Or 60s or 70s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a little bit scary, you know? But it's like, I almost kind of wish that they could just like, during the time that they're being on hiatus, well, they're gonna have to work on the new episodes, right? But like, maybe since they are going more seasonally, maybe they'll have time to like record some stuff for the Wit Studio, and then they can reuse other stuff from like the like base anime, you know, and maybe they could put it all together. I don't know. I'm sure it's so much more complex than I can ever imagine. But I just want it to be the same, because like that's Luffy to me, you know? Like I can't imagine anybody else playing the character. I'm not sure though, because they changed another character. They changed Frankie's voice actor, because the original VA just like retired, which is so sad, because oh, they're so iconic. I love them. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Having espresso with Coke. Ooh, oh, espresso with Coke? That's interesting. Well, I hope it's nice. I've never thought about mixing like soda and like coffee together. Oddly enough. Oh, it's very delightful though. But yeah, oh, I love One Piece so much. It's like one of my favorite things of all time, and I'm also like squishing my cheeks together with my fingers. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I just was doing it. I was just doing it to do it. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scary. I hope everything works out though, and everything goes good, because I'm very excited for anything One Piece related. I've been thrilled with like the new stuff in the manga. Not gonna say anything too much about it. The anime, I watched just a couple episodes like recently. New One Piece English dub lineup: Luffy, Chris Pratt. Oh my gosh, no, with the same delivery as Mario probably. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. Let's go, Zolo. I bet they'd say Zolo too, like the whatchamacallit, the English. I don't know why. The English, not the dub, but the English translation for the mangas, like the official English ones, call Zoro Zolo the whole time. So I've actually encountered people that are like, oh yeah, I love Zolo. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And like, oh yeah, that's what the official manga did. I'm like, that's what 4Kids did too. Didn't mean they were right about 4Kids isn't right about anything. Oh my gosh, I want to know your lore. Oh, I actually don't have my lore all figured out really. Man, I need to get my lore organized, but I do really want to make like a lore video and stuff. I think that would be super cool, Yuki. I'll cook with it, I'm sure, whenever I actually get around to doing it. Yayo, dreaming, don't give it up, Luffy. Only thing I really liked out of the 4Kids is Pokemon. Granted, I think, you know, there are some moments that maybe aren't so good, but we would never have moments like Brock loving jelly donuts. We would never have him turning frying pan into a drying pan. We never have James say, "Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong." You know, I'd rather have Jack Black in an anime. Gosh, I couldn't imagine. Who would Jack Black be in One Piece? I kind of was hoping when, like, since they're doing the live action of One Piece, like, gosh, I wonder who would he play? Actually, Blackbeard would be a hilarious character for Jack Black. I can't imagine it, like, actually working, but, like, could you imagine Blackbeard? I do think, though, out of all the common, like, the like, basic English actors that, you know, they love constantly recasting for everything, I do think Jack Black would be the only person that could do a good, like, you know, like, his laugh. Or he could be like Wapool. Wapool would be funny. I stopped reading the manga when they arrived at Zoe. Oh, I get you. Well, you got, well, I mean, Zoe was pretty interesting. I feel like Zoe was definitely one where I checked out a little bit, but it was pretty good, like, looking back on it, you know? Can't wait for JJK Season 3. You know, I'm not really too sure how much I'm into JJK. I'll probably watch a bit of it here and there, but I'm not too sure. Because I honestly like the first season more than I like the second season, if I'm being 100% honest with you. But that's just me. Can I draw your character with magic and stuff? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can make art of my character if you want to. A fellow voice impressionist? I wouldn't go that far. I like doing silly voices, but I wouldn't say I'm a impressionist. I kind of just go for funny stuff, you know? Whenever I just feel like being a little silly, of course. Jack Black came from a family of rocket scientists. That's crazy. Can I commission art of your character? Actually, I have a thing in my Discord. I could show it on screen really quickly though. I have it pinned in the Oni fan art section of my Discord. It's called the Oni Gallery. That's our little fan art tag. But basically, here is a little thing of like all the things. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let me just shrink that a little bit. These are the things that I'm cool and not cool with in terms of like fan art stuff. I'm okay with a lot of stuff. The only things are like kind of stuff to the right. Like I don't want to be shown like depressive, manic mood, death, alcohol, drugs, smoking. But like other than that, I'm pretty cool with whatevs, you know? Now, if you do make me kind of like, you know, an enemy of a character or like in a very, let's say, intimate way with another character, maybe ask me, you know, but I'm pretty okay with the majority of art stuff. Just make sure you put it in the right channels, blah, 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 and stuff. And it's, you know, at least somewhat that I screenshot it. It's pinned into our art thing. Again, if you go into our Discord and go into the Oni fan art section, and it's a pinned message. So you can always pull it up from there. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty cool with a lot of stuff when it comes to art, you know? But yeah, feel free to look at that whenever in our Discord. But yeah, it's there. He pursued music. He actually said, I may not be a rocket scientist, but I'm a rock scientist. That's so him, though. I like Jack Black a lot. I like him a lot, honestly. It's just good vibes. But yeah, I'm really cool with a lot of art, really. Like, it's very much okay with me. And there's some things it's like, just ask me, but I probably will be okay with it like 90% of the time. But I just want it to be like passed through me. Because like some people are like, oh, Oni, can I get like art of me and your character? Like our OCs or whatever. Like my OC and your character, or my VTuber, your VTuber. Or sometimes in some cases it's like just like you and a different character. And I'm like, yeah, go for it. At NASA, dang, look at that. But it's cool. Honestly, I love art. I love encouraging art, you know. Some of my chat does make it a bit spicy. That's okay. Just make sure you put it in the right place. Make sure you put it in the not safe for work one. But yeah, you can commission art of me if you want to. That is completely fair game. I also have reference sheets in the Discord as well, like reference art. I would definitely recommend using the most recent one of my model. Gonna have demon slaying cleric checking to make sure not a vampire. I mean, I don't think I'm a vampire. I do eat garlic. Though to be fair, I don't go places unless I'm invited, which I do think is a vampire thing. But that's because I have social anxiety. But I'll be like, are you sure? Are you sure it's okay if I come in here? And they're like, yeah, no, come on, Oni. And it's like, oh, I don't know. Are you sure? So yeah. I'm a bit of an anxious being. What can I say? But I like art. I like art a whole lot. I forgot what we were talking about before art, though. I don't remember. But yeah. Social anxiety is such a great cover for vampirism. It really is, though, because it's like, oh, I don't go outside much. I'm a natural redhead. I burn in the sun, too. I'm like a vampire. I just don't have any of the benefits. I don't have any of the benefits of like long life, regeneration, you know, being able to transform into things. I just have all the negatives. I'm natural redhead, so I burn easily. I, you know, have anxiety, so I don't like going outside. You know, I love your voice. I'm gonna go. Thanks for talking about JoJo's. Love talking about it. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Joel. Take good care of yourself. I don't know if that's how like to say your name. I'm saying it like Joel, like I'm trying to say the beginning of Giorno. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully you don't mind how I say it. But take good care. I'm glad you like my voice. It's very sweet of you. It's a thinly veiled excuse to stick fingies in your mouth. You're gonna stick your fingers in my mouth? Cooties? That's crazy. How dare you hit me with the cooties? That's rude. That's rudy. Can see in the dark. Don't sleep much. Have a sun allergy. I actually got sun poisoning before. I talked about this actually not long ago, like literally earlier today. That I got sun poisoning because I got so badly burned by the sun. The UV rays caused me problems. Any way you say is good. Well, thank you so much for letting me know. I always want to double check and make sure I'm not, you know, bugging you. Because, like, I don't want to just say your name constantly wrong and you're just like, oh, whatever. So I want to make sure. But I really do appreciate you, you know, telling me. Means a lot. And thank you so much for being here. I love JoJo's. I love talking about it. It's tough, though, because I don't want to spoil stuff for people. And also, I know a lot of people in my community don't watch JoJo. They don't know about it. But it's okay. I can enjoy it because it's just something I like. It's a silly little thing. Brain dead top in VR chat? I'm guessing that's VRC, VR chat. I hang out with who insists on calling me Saint? I don't know anything about that. I don't know what a brain dead top is. Or what that has to... I don't really know what any of that means, but okay. One of these days I'll become a VTuber. Being a VTuber is very interesting. Oh, I see, sentient. Yeah, I don't really know much about that. I never really got into VRC. It didn't really seem like my cup of tea, to be fair. You have a lovely voice, though, so there's a flaw. I think my voice is okay. I think it's, like, mediocre at best, if I'm honest. I don't know. I think I'm like, fingers pointing together emoji. I think I'm just, silly. I don't feel like I'm quite that good, if I'm being honest with you. You gotta karaoke fake wings. What is that? Karaoke fake wings? I've never tried karaoke before. I'm not really much of a singer. I've never really sang before. An amazing voice? Nuh-uh. No, it's not. Best anime song ever? Oh, I don't know if I've heard of it. Oh, it's from that. Hack something. I've seen a game about this. I don't know anything though. I remember like scrolling through Steam and I'd see it a lot because it would often be on sale, and I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. You know? It is, and you can't get me to think otherwise. I'll go nuh-uh to the grave. Nuh-uh. But yeah, no, I've never karaoke'd before. I feel like I'm too nervous. Like, I could even have, like, hypothetically, if I had a fantastic singing voice, if I were to listen to it, I still think I would probably cringe out of my mind and never want to sing ever again. Just cause, like, I don't know, I'm very naturally like that person where I'm very self-critical, you know? And you'll go, yeah, from beyond. Nuh-uh, yeah, nuh-uh, yeah. It sounds funny. But no, I don't know, I don't really sing. Broadening horizons? That sounds interesting though. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been watching a lot of like anime recently. I don't know. I feel like I really needed to be in the mood for anime. You know, last time I was really in the mood to like grind through some anime, I watched Reincarnated Slime Season 3. And gosh, I love that show at the beginning, but Season 3 has been just like 5 episodes of meetings. I watched them back to back. I watched at 2 times speed. Because I'm like, stop talking. I really like the show at you know, in the first like half of it, like even like first like, you know, season and a half, 2 seasons even. But like, we gotta like not just talk about like everyone's reaction to something. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. And this is coming from someone that views like my favorite part of One Piece is after the big fight of the arc where we get to see what's going on with the rest of the world. That's my favorite part of the show. But like, I can't stand just like watching like a ton of people just talk about like, yes, Rimuru did this. Oh, we should do this about it. Yes. Oh, new person came into the conversation. Let's re-explain exactly what we just said 2 minutes ago. Yes, Rimuru did this. Yes, we should do this about it. What's this other country thinking? Oh, yes, Rimuru did this. We should do this about it. Oh, new person. Oh, we just met with the group that first talked about Rimuru doing something. Let's talk about it together. It's like, stop, please. I get it. Voice is super pretty. I can get it though. It can take so long to get used to hearing your own voice. I know. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I still listen to my voice and I'm like, ugh, yikes. Why do people listen to me? I'm like, jeez. Not only is my voice so mediocre, but I straight up just like say like the least funny things ever. And I just talk like a nerd about like Pokemon or something. I'm like, how do people like it? But yeah. Why does that hamster Morgan? Hi Morgan. Why the sad hamster right off the bat? Aw. Why the sad vibes? Not the sad vibes. Makes me cry.
Sussy baka.
I am not a sussy baka. That's actually crazy. How dare. I'm not a sussy baka. You guys are sussy bakas, let me tell ya. Can't believe this. My goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I don't know. I'm very critical of my own voice and stuff. Honestly, I'm very like hypercritical about a lot of stuff, honestly. So it's just kind of my nature. What can I say? Teehee. Teehee, fingers pointing together emoji. What has chat been saying? Chat's been saying a lot, honestly. We've just been yapping a whole heckin' ton. We just been yapping. Honestly, we've been yapping for what, like the last like 2-3 hours? I mean, I stopped playing WATERPARK Sim a bit ago. And then we played the one game of Marvel Rivals, and then that was crazy, and then... It's kind of crazy, actually, now I think about it. We have been yapping for a bit. I guess I could do a just chatting a just chatting stream if I really wanted to. I don't know. I always feel like a lot of doubt because I'm like, dang, can I really hold a conversation that well for that long? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can't. The fingers pointing together emoji. I do feel like I am starting to run a little bit out of steam. So I'm thinking maybe... Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe we can look into wrapping up in just a little bit. Maybe. One day at a time. Glad you exist. You're great at this chatting thing. You're very nice and sweet. You guys are very sweet. What's something you're proud of achieving this year? Oh yeah, it is end of the year, isn't it? Oh my gosh. That's a good question. What is something I am proud of achieving? That's a really good question. That's tough. Trying to think of what I've accomplished. What have I accomplished this year? Have I accomplished something this year? I'm sure there's a thought. You're proud of making Oni cry. That's the thing you're most proud of this year? Really? Oh gosh. I don't know. I think another reason I've been very not feeling the best at the end of the year, thank you for headphones, it's kind of a lot of the things I've tried to do and like the things I've really put myself out to do have kind of blown up in my face and not really worked. So it's kind of hard for me to think of something I am proud of doing, you know? I see sentient. Yes, you can be proud of that. You can be proud of making me cry. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave it at that. Teehee. I don't know. I don't know what I'd consider myself proud of, really. This is very tough as someone who doesn't often view their own doings as accomplishments. I realize this is tough. I don't actually know what I'm proud of doing. I don't... I'm proud of debuting. I debuted this year. It didn't go quite the way I wanted to, and I don't think it was as good as a lot of other people's, and it kind of was very underwhelming in comparison to what I thought I would accomplish, but I did it at the very least, so there's that, you know? But yeah. One of those people who just feels relief when finishing an important task instead of accomplishment. It's, well, kinda. I mean, to be fair, it's not even relief, really. Like, if I finish something, then I'm like, well, it's done, you know? I guess? I don't really feel relief, though. It's more of like, yikes. That could have been done better, you know? At least for me. I don't know. And hi, Mori. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Is that how you say it? Like Mari? I'm trying to let me know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you guys. Accomplished a lot since you're amazing. I wouldn't say I'm amazing. I think that's a little bit far-fetched. I think I'm all right. You good? I'm good. Yes, I am. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Is it Mari? I hope I'm saying it okay. How are you doing? You guys are proud of me. Oh, you guys are very sweet. Oni, what's your favorite sword? My favorite sword? What? Huh? I don't know. I don't know a lot of swords. You'll see, I'm a... No, I can't do it. I'm a fan of anime, so I think the katana. Sorry. But yes, I hope you're doing good though, Mori. Are you doing okay? You came in here and asked if I'm good. I'm doing okay though. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Meowdy doo, how are you doing, Alistair? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Say I'm proud of you passing a really important exam. Oh, you're proud of passing an important exam. That's really cool. That's so good. My favorite color? You might be able to see it from this angle what my favorite color is. It's the pink over in the corner. I'm kidding. It's the pink in the corner. No, it's red. Favorite color is red. I like the red. Hi Z, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh well, now I'm blue. I'm blue. Da ba dee da boo die. Da boo dee da boo die. Da boo dee da boo die. Oh my gosh. It's blue. Oh my gosh, you discovered my secret actual favorite color. For the longest time it was green. It was green for quite a bit though, because I really liked the green Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin Rangers. He was my favorite, so I loved green like just because of him. Could be better today, but you always make me smile. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Oh, I'm sorry that you haven't been the best today though. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good. I hope everything gets better though, you know? Just keep on doing your best. I'm proud of you all the same. Thank you, Angel. I'm not an angel, silly. I'm an Oni. I'm a silly little Oni guy. I'm just a silly little guy. But I do hope that you're doing well though, at least relatively, or just hanging in there is good, you know? And you're just taking care of yourself, you know? Sometimes that's the best you can do, and that's completely okay. That's more than okay, honestly. You know, sometimes you gotta get through and survive the bad days to get to the good days, you know? So I do wish you guys luck with that, you know? Getting through the bad days, getting to better days, and just being there for yourself. I could learn a thing or two from those, you know, that sentiment. I'm trying to learn from that sentiment. But yeah. Just get through, you know? Totally valid to be proud of hanging in there. Honestly, that's probably the best thing that I have done this whole time. I've hung in there, you know? I was kind of disappointed in my own debut. I think I did pretty bad, and I tried to organize a lot of collabs in relation to it, and you know, I actually kind of didn't get a response from anybody besides like 1 or 2 people, and I reached out to like 20 plus, and I was like, you know, I felt pretty alone. Like I spent this whole time and I didn't actually make any friends really. So I worried a lot. That's kind of a big hit to my confidence recently. At the very least, you know, I felt like to myself, I was like, maybe I'm not as good at this as I thought maybe I was. I didn't even think I was very good at it. I thought I was just like mediocre, but I was like, maybe I'm not even. Maybe I'm just bad. But I hung in there, you know? And I'm gonna keep working on it. I mean, I haven't been doing much collabs at all recently, like last couple months and stuff. I've just been doing my own thing because, you know, I'm gonna build myself up and just be my own person for a bit, you know? Hearing you have a loving community. I do have a loving community, and I will not take it for granted. Not for anything in the world. Always make me feel welcome and seen. I hope so. I always want people to feel welcome and seen. I want them to feel cared about. I want them to know that, at the very least, that they come up in my mind, you know, that I think about them. If I don't see you guys for a bit, I think about you and I wonder if you've been good. I want you guys to feel seen, because I know it's not a nice feeling not feeling seen or thinking that you are never thought about, you know? It's not a good feeling. Just know you're seen. You're seen, you're heard, you're thought about, and most importantly, you're loved. But yeah. Best Oni is real Oni. I'm so real. I don't know, I was gonna say something cringe. I couldn't think of something. The only thing I'm real is real sad. Hi, Thea? Thea Got? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Please correct me if I completely butchered your name. I feel like I definitely did. How are you, though? Deserve all the love and happiness in the world? I don't know about the whole world, but... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm actually gonna say something cringe. Well, I don't need love from the whole world. I just need love from you guys, because you are my world. Sorry. uh, and genuine friendships are separate things. I withdrew cry a bit myself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess to be fair, it's like, you know, thank you for that. You know, I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot recently. And yeah, it's a whole thing, of course. But yeah, it's all good. We're just being silly together. And you know, I'm just spending time with you guys, because really, maybe that's all I need. Maybe that's all I need, you know? But yeah. Oh my goodness. We're just silly here. But all your love and compassion and everything, just, it means the world to me. Truly, truly, truly. So, I really do want to make clear how much you mean to me and how much I appreciate you guys so much. All your love and support throughout all the years we've been doing this. It really does mean a lot, you know? Anyway, I'm having trouble forming sentences. It's been an emotional day, and I'm getting tired, and I'm getting hungry. Oh, thank you for the jinkies. That'll be good. But yes, I did grab someone, so I do think we have a target to raid. So how about you guys join me today, and we'll go raid a lovely bean all together, shall we? But yes, thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the water park sim, the singular game of Marvel Rivals. That was super duper laggy. And the just chatting, yapping section with your most nerdy yapper in the whole world, me. But we're going to be rating a lovely streamer. Their name is Bloof. They're a very lovely, lovely artist. They're super duper sweet, and I adore them. They're very kind. I think they did all the art and rig of their model, and like for quite a few other people. I actually considered them to be my model mama back in the day. So let's go show them a lot of love and support. If you're new here and you have not checked out my Discord or my socials, I definitely recommend you go check those out. I mainly post on Twitter, very, very rarely on TikTok nowadays, but like, you know, go check out the Twitter, the Blue Sky, I can speak, I swear. Go check those out. I post the most on those platforms, or Discord if you want updates on when I'm streaming, or if you want pictures of my cats that I sometimes post in there, or cards I collect, because I do collect cards, and yeah, all that kind of stuff. And if you are subscribed, then please use the sub raid message. I'd really, really appreciate it. Just copy it and get ready to paste it when we get over. If you are not subscribed though, that is a-okay, because we have a follower raid message. So go ahead and grab that one if you cannot do the first one. Whichever one works for you, works perfectly for me. But I'll leave you here. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. And remember guys, I love you so very much. And I hope that you've had a wonderful, wonderful holiday, wonderful December, wonderful year. If I don't